Live. Welcome everybody to another rendition of Delete Lawz. My name is ChilleDeCastro. I will be your host as we go down a smorgasbord of videos. Welcome to the land of the unfree America. Do me a favor if you would please put in the comment section OTVO stands for Overturn Terry versus Ohio, because as you know, Terry versus Ohio is the most destructive, unconstitutional, fundamental Supreme Court policy that you and I never voted for. It gives the government absolute dominion over your person. You can't travel in a car without the cops pulling you over and saying to you, you need to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. It is such a freaking scam. Country guy, hello people, I'm back. What's up with the Playboy? What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? What is going on, huh? What is even going on? Can you guys tell me? I'm just curious. I'm just wondering. You guys remember that pullover that we saw? We saw that pullover. What was it in Dallas? Do you guys remember in Dallas? And the piggy, what he had done, he attacked. It was in Royce. I recently covered it in Royce. Do you guys remember in Royce where the piggy attacked the kids at the pool? I found the old video. Welcome in Fakebook. What's going on, Fakebookers? Just pulling you guys into the stream. What's up, Playboy? What's going on Fakebook, everybody? Can you tell me what's going on Fakebook? Is there anything going on Fakebook? Gonna throw in the tweeters right now. The tweeters. It still says formerly known as Twitter on my OBS. Used to be Twitter. Going live on X. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? Let's see. It's https://deletelawz.com. So mods, my web guy yesterday taught me that it's https then .. And what that does is makes it so it creates a hyperlink. I did not know that's how it worked, but I was today years old. I was yesterday years old when I found out that that's how it works. You have to put https ... then deletelawz.com if you want, if you're so inclined. https. I'll try it right now and I'll see if it works. I will see if it works. I can't wait to show you guys this video. I think I covered this long ago, but I don't think it was covered quite properly. Maybe you guys saw this. What is going on? What is going on? Did we get it in the chat? Did we get OTVO? Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Did you guys get that in the chat? Did you get that in the chat? Martin Cole's in the chat. Who else is in here? Holy snarling snake shit. Country guy with the $5 super chat. 1 of 10. Eric Velasquez is here. What's up, Playboy? Angels Don't Fall is here. Corn motherfucking bread's in the chat. Oh, I gotta watch the bad language. Can't say bad language. ScrewTube sent me a notice and said I used too many curse words yesterday. I guess I told that guy off. Eggsy Trekkie Jedi's in the chat. Donut Operators in the chat. Man, you know, we should watch the rest of that video, Donut Operator, because I watched the rest of it. Rose Maroon 95 is in the chat. What is going on? Do you guys double tap the like? Do you hit the subscribe button? I know you're subscribed. Double tap, hit that like button. Double tap, hit that like button. Let's get into the first video. Let me drop this down a little bit right here. There that is. Bring that bad chicken down like that. Put TikTok Rick Rock right here. Put that like that.
Get it on video, Trent. Get it on video.
Get it on video, Trent. Get it on video. What is it? You know, we always hear that. Get it on video. Get it on video. What's the truth, though? It doesn't matter. The courts have created so many caveats in the law. The courts have created so many exceptions why cops can violate your rights that if you don't comply, well, the cops can kill you. And you didn't comply. You didn't get out of the car. You didn't do what the cop told you to do. You weren't complying. Why weren't you complying? I mean, didn't you comply? And so I teach you guys to overly comply. It's almost mocking. But if you don't over comply, the cops will kill you.
Get it on video. Try and get it on video.
This young woman is being arrested, but she's not going down without a fight.
Video sound. To jail. You don't get to resist.
20-year-old Samantha Alonzo Luna and her friends were pulled over by cops near Humboldt State University in Northern California. One of them is arrested for sticking her head out of the sunroof, and Samantha is not happy about it.
Why are you being so rude?
You're the one that's being rude.
I'm sorry that anyone
You're the
heard
one
your-
that's being rude.
How am I being rude?
Seriously? You're about 2 seconds from going to jail for public intoxication. Do you not understand that? So I would stop talking if I were you.
But Luna continues to argue with the cop.
When I asked your last name, then you should have told
That
me.
is my
Alonzo
last name.
Luna.
Samantha Luna is my
You
last
said
name.
Luna. What's on your license?
Alonzo Luna.
Then that's
My
what you
last
should
name
have
is
told
Luna.
me.
The cop has had enough.
Get out of the
Are you
car.
happy? No, I'm not
you're
getting
going
out of
to
the
jail.
car. No, I'm not.
You're going to jail.
Oh my God. No, what the? You are going? What the?
Try and get it on video. Try and get it on video.
She grabs the
Get
cop
it
by
on
her
video.
hair.
Try and get
Let
it
go
on
of my hair.
Stop hitting her.
Let go of my hair.
Let go.
She won't let go, so the cop tells the other officers to get some scissors and cut her hair.
Cut my hair. Seriously, cut my hair. Cut my hair.
She's lost all femininity at all the female pigtail has, because if someone has her hair is not important to her anymore. What's important to her is being an authoritarian. What's important to her is no one else is going to grab my hair. I'll cut it off. Of course you will, honey. Of course you will.
I don't care.
We asked security expert Steve Cardian to analyze the video.
Okay, so let me guess. Steve Cardian, the security expert. I'm surprised it's not an ex-cop, but Steve Cardian is a security expert. I'm going to guess that he's going to justify that the cop is right. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat if you think that the security expert is going to say that this copper, you got to comply with the police. If they tell you to get out of the car, you got to get out of the car.
Even if the police officers were wrong in arresting her, she has no right to resist arrest. It's a crime in the state of California.
There it is. They need their soundbite to say that the cops are right and we are wrong. Why would you resist getting out of the car because your friend put their head out the sunroof? I mean, come on. Why would you resist? You're not allowed to have fun in these United States. Don't you know? It's a pig's world. Pigs control everything. Why would you not comply?
Security expert Steve Cardian to analyze the video.
Even if the police officers were wrong in arresting her, she has no right to resist arrest. It's a crime in the state of California.
Of course it
Luna
is.
was charged with suspicion of public intoxication
Suspicion.
and battery on an officer. Check out her mugshot. She's smiling. She posted the videos on Facebook and blasted the cop. She had no need to act so unprofessional. She was seeking a reaction out of me when she should have been de-escalating the situation.
She had no need to act unprofessional. She was seeking a reaction out of me when she could have been de-escalating the situation. They could have de-escalated the situation. But instead, right, Alan, she said she's not getting out. And everybody knows that if you don't get out, you automatically are wrong. It couldn't be that she didn't need to get out of the car, right? What do I teach you guys? I teach you to over-comply. If the dirty pig tells you to get out of the car, I immortalized my thoughts on a plaque. It says right there, officer, I will exit. Cop demands you exit the car. It's step number 5 in the 11 steps on the 5th Amendment plaque. I teach you guys to get the fuck out of the car. That's what I teach you. Yes, I'm saying. I'm with you, BG3. Who's on Instagram? Let me see. Anybody on Instagram this morning? Anybody on Instagram? Can you guys put Team DL motherfucking Z in the chat? Instagrammers, can you put Team DLZ? ScrewTube, can you guys put Team DLZ? Fake bookers, can you put Team Mother Truckin' DL to the motherfucking Z? Can you put that? I feel bad yesterday. That guy told me to stop cursing. I told him, what the fuck? I'm not going to quit motherfucking cursing. And then ScrewTube sent me a message, said, you use too many curse words. To Jim Cat says, do as you're told. Of course, two gym cats. Of course. Live on your knees, Americans. Live on your knees. Of course.
Posted the videos on Facebook and blasted the cop. She had no need to act so unprofessional. She was seeking a reaction out of me when she should have been de-escalating the situation.
Get it on video. Try and get it on video.
The university says it's investigating Miss Luna, who is not a student at the school, says she's going to file a lawsuit.
The stop was June 16th, 2018 at 9th and F in Arcata. After the Arcata Bay Oyster Festival, during a multi-agency alcohol enforcement operation. A multi-agency alcohol enforcement operation. So you can go to the bar and you can drink. You can go to the store and buy alcohol. But then once you walk outside, it's become a gotcha game. A multi-agency alcohol enforcement operation. Humboldt State UPD stopped the car at 8:21 p.m. after seeing a passenger hanging out of the sunroof. You know, let me tell you something. I'm Generation X. Put a one in the chat if you grew up as Gen Xer and you could put your head out the sunroof. And it was so fun. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? Oh, man. Take care of yourself, brother. Take care of yourself. You have a good trip. Captain Steve Conkler, Chevy Nova. Gifted out 5 gifted mother trucking memberships. What's up, Playboy? What is up, Playboy? There will be no cops sucking here. There will be no cops sucking. If you want to suck off the cops, go to another channel, Big Drew, right? Go to another channel. If you want to drop down with your knee pads and suck off the cops, you're on the wrong channel. This is not a cop sucking channel. We don't suck off the cops here. Teresa Cornelius in the chat. What's up, Playboy? TDLZ, she put in the chat. Joe Taylor in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Chevy Nova, La Rivia. Gabe got a membership. Brian H. David Wright. As I continue. Alonzo Luna, another passenger, was then arrested. The passenger who stuck her head out the window was a juvenile and arrested for fake ID and public intoxication. Alonzo Luna was charged with battery on a police officer, Sergeant Janelle Jackson. And then Luna was booked for resisting arrest, battery, public intoxication, and providing fake ID. The fake ID theory was the surname. Police said that when she gave her last name, Luna, she gave false information because her legal last name was Alonzo Luna. She said her last name was Luna, but the truth is her last name was Alonzo Luna, so she didn't say it right. Her attorney, William Panzer, said she simply gave her last name in the Latino conversion of carrying both parents. They carry both parents' last name. DA charging letter jammed the names together as Samantha Carolina Alonzo Luna. Alonzo Luna as one word, which he called an improper misidentification with racial overtones. One correction to the Inside Edition framing. Luna's lawyer said no hair was actually cut. The officer said, cut my hair, but the scissor line, it was never executed. She pled guilty in November 2018. Trial dates kept slipping, including a jury trial vacated in 2019 and reset to January 2020. She resolved the case April 5th, 2022 on 7 misdemeanor counts through informal diversion. And in October 2022, she completed the terms and the case was dismissed. No conviction on her record from the incident. On the civil side, Panzer said an excessive force and false arrest case was anticipated after the criminal case concluded. But the Playboy found no record of a filed federal civil rights lawsuit. Samantha Luna, 20 years old, a passenger, not the driver, not the one hanging out the sunroof, was drugged from a car for resisting arrest, battery on a piggy, and public intox. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's just this overwhelming, cops are the boss, cops are in charge, cops are your daddy. You know, do you guys remember, though? I remember growing up Gen X, and we rode in the back of pickup trucks, and there was no problem. I remember being a Gen X and putting my head out of sunroofs, I remember being in a convertible and sitting on the back seat of the convertible car. But now everything's for your safety. And you didn't comply. You didn't comply. Hey, Platinum Perry, I appreciate the comment, my brother. I'm just going to delete that comment. I'm not going to boot you out the room. But listen, man, keep your politics to your fucking self. All right? You guys keep your politics to yourself. I'm not going to have people talking about politicians in here. Not going to have it. You guys, all right? You see what I'm saying? We're not going to do it. We're going to talk about the police state, prison state, death state that we all face every day.
It begins with a routine traffic stop, but things start to escalate when the 65-year-old granny at the wheel won't sign the $80 ticket for having a broken taillight.
She won't sign a ticket. What do I teach you guys to do? What do I teach you guys to do? Sign the fucking ticket. Sign the fucking ticket. If the cop's going to let you go and you get to leave the scene, what's our goal? Survive the stop. Get through it. Get through it without going to the dungeon. Oh, bug assault coming out. Bug assault. That's a bug assault right there. You see the bug assault? The original bug assault with the bright orange tip on that bad chicken. This doesn't do projectile salt out the tip of it. I got a crazy fly flying around.
It begins with a routine traffic stop, but things start to escalate when the 65-year-old granny at the wheel won't sign the $80 ticket for having a broken taillight.
You don't want to sign it?
No, because I don't think that I deserve to pay $80 for something that is fixable and I can fix it.
All right.
That's all you want
Go ahead,
to do.
step out of the car.
Why?
Because you're under arrest. Step
No,
out.
I'm not.
Step out of the vehicle.
No, I'm not.
Step out.
Of course. It goes 0 to 5 million right away. So the difference between not signing a ticket and then getting thrown in a dungeon, the juxtaposition of those two different ideas, one is you're drugged down to a cage in chains. Then you're booked into a dungeon where it's freezing cold. Good chance you're going to be strip searched. You're in there for at least 12 to 24 hours, right? And so if you don't sign a ticket, the cop can't write on there, refuse to sign. That's not possible. He could never do that, could he? Instead, he's going to say, well, now you're under arrest and you're going to jail. Why is that? Core Civic and Geo Group, the for-profit prison companies. Everything is arrestable. And why is everything arrestable? Because they write the legislation for the legislators who they pay for both Republicans and Democrats, dumb publicans and retardicans, that people come into my chat and say, oh, this the Democrats, this the Republicans. Both of them empower the police state, prison state, death state. And that's a fact. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm telling the truth. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm telling the truth. Every state has different laws regarding if you have to sign a ticket or not. What do I tell you to do? Sign the ticket. Do I agree with it? No. They'll beat you up. They'll beat up this old lady. What do I tell you to do to have a driver's license? Do I agree with it? Nope. What do I tell you to do? Pay your registration. Do I agree with paying a registration every year? Nope. Nope, I don't. I don't agree with it. You paid for your registration once. Why do you got to pay every year? Why do you got to pay every year? What a scam.
The granny rolls up the...
I can fix it.
All right.
That's all you
Go
want
ahead,
to do.
step out of the car.
Why?
Because you're under arrest. Step
No,
out.
I'm not.
Step out of the vehicle.
No, I'm not.
You're under
Step
arrest.
out.
The granny rolls up the window, then cracks it.
You be fair with me and I'll be fair with you.
Step out.
No.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
The tension rises.
You
Oh.
are full of because you're not placing me under no damn arrest.
She relents, but it's too late.
Shut up and give me that and I'll sign it.
Step out.
No.
We're beyond that.
The woman
Oh,
takes off.
put it in the chat, everybody. We're past that now. We're past that now because he threatens her. She says, okay, I'll sign it. And then, oh, no, we're past that. You defied my authority. We're past that. You told me no. So now I get to take you to a fucking dungeon. What a load of shit on a stick. What an absolute, total, complete, full-on scam. And who are they paying? Core Civic and Geo Group. Who writes the legislation? Core Civic and Geo Group. They give it to your dumb publicans and retardicans, and then you're like, the Democrats are better. The Republicans are better.
So the cop jumps into his cruiser and chases her.
He chases her for not he can't just write. I got this crazy fly in here. He can't just write on the ticket, refused to sign. He could never do that. He has to chase her. High-speed chase, code 3, lights and sirens, get grandma.
Get out of the car.
When he catches
Does he have her at gunpoint? He has his gun pointed at grandma because remember, they go to the Back the Blue meetings every day and they're taught every day how grandma wants to kill her. How grandma wants to kill him. He's sure of it. He went to his Back the Blue meeting this morning and they were taught that if you get an old lady who won't sign a ticket for registration, well, she's going to pull out her bug assault and she's going to pew, pew, pew with the police officer. If you believe that lie is true, ask the blind man. He saw it too.
catches up to her, he approaches with his gun drawn. So the cop jumps into his cruiser and chases her.
No, our cruiser.
Get out of the car.
When he catches up to her, he approaches with his gun drawn. Then things
Gun drawn. Gun drawn.
turn really ugly.
Put your hands behind your back.
The officer tries in vain to get handcuffs on the granny. Cops say she tried to kick the officer, who then tasers her.
Put your hands behind your back.
Eventually, the officer succeeds in cuffing her.
You hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
What hurts?
Everything. You did not.
Wow, what an absolute PIGGIE. He tased an old lady. First, he chased her with a gun drawn. Then she wouldn't get out the car. So as you know, if you don't get out the car and you're an old lady, you got to get electrocuted with 50,000 volts. You didn't comply. Let me tell you something. As governor, I'm going to get rid of those tasers. I'm going to get rid of them. Have you seen the gloves where they touch you and it melts you down to the ground? Not in the state that I'm governor. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. Hit the subscribe button if you're with me. If you want to change the system, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Oh, no, we're far worse than North Korea, George. Yeah, we're far worse. We arrest far more people than North Korea every day. 5 to 1. At least 5 to 1 do we arrest more people than North Korea. By far. By far. Now, in North Korea, you might get put through a paper shredder. Here, what they're going to do is they're going to put you in a dungeon that's freezing ass cold. And the guards are going to treat you like you are a maggot, like your life doesn't matter, as they give you food that is labeled not for human consumption. Awesome, Brandon. Thanks for coming by, brother. Appreciate you in the chat for a second, dude. Go with Jesus, my friend. I wish you the best life. This isn't the right channel for you, brother. This is not a bootlicking channel. Respectfully, bro. I do wish you the best. I swear, Brandon. I swear I do. But you won't be back on my channel. Thanks for coming. Put a 1 in the chat if you're against the police state, prison state, death state. Put a 1 in the chat if you are against tasing old ladies. It is so ridiculously preposterous. Listen, if you guys bootlick cops suck, if you get on your knees and you put that state stick in your mouth, you're on the wrong page. You're on the wrong page. And I will wish you the best as I send you packing. I've got the power! 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 Christ is king! Christ is king! Christ is king is in the chat. Good to see you, Christ is king. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Mr. Bones is in the chat.
To get handcuffs on the granny. Cops say she tried to kick the officer, who then tasers her.
Tasered her.
Put your hands behind your back.
Eventually, the officer succeeds in cuffing her.
You hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
What hurts?
Everything. You did not have to taser me.
You wouldn't comply. You wouldn't get out, and then you tried to
wouldn't
kick
comply.
me. So yes, I did.
You wouldn't comply.
Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl.
I spoke to security expert and former police officer Steve Cardian about the drama which happened outside Oklahoma City. We're talking about a woman in her 60s here. This was all over a broken taillight. Did it have to come to this?
Well, that's where the lawful but awful comes in. It's lawful what he did, but it looks awful on camera and to the public. She should have signed a summons. And
No. Hold on. It doesn't look awful. It is awful. It's absolutely disgusting. It is disgusting. It is unconscionable that you would allow a cop to shoot somebody who's clearly a senior citizen with 50,000 volts of electricity because she wouldn't comply. He could have just waited her out. When she drove off, he could have refused to sign, mailed her a summons. 3 more days, Chille. Daniel Welch is in the chat. Strong, Daniel Welch. Looking strong, my brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. If you guys don't know, Daniel Welch is my brother in blue. That's a copper right there, y'all. That's a copper in a chat, Daniel Welch. So why would I welcome him? How come I would welcome Daniel Welch? As you guys know, I don't like police. It's no big secret. I think people know that about me. Am I wrong? Oh, I got him. Give me 1 second, guys. I got him. Oh, safety's on. Safety. I got him. 1 second. Oh, you son of a bitch. He flew off. Daniel Welch is on the cutting edge of change in policing. That's why he's here. Daniel Welch is a cop who arrests bad cops. That's why I welcome the man to the chat. You guys welcome my friend Daniel Welch to the chat, please. Welcome, Daniel. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you being here, sir. Okay, so let me give you the rundown on this so you truly understand. And let's listen to this security expert one more time. It's lawful, but it's awful. That's our new phrase. It's lawful, but it's awful.
You wouldn't comply. You wouldn't get out. And then you tried to kick me. So, yes, I did.
Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl.
I spoke to security expert and former police officer Steve Cardian about the drama which happened outside Oklahoma City. We're talking about a woman in her 60s here. This was all over a broken taillight. Did it have to come to this?
Well, that's where the lawful but awful comes in. It's lawful what he did, but it looks awful on camera and to the public. She should have signed.
It is awful. It's lawful but awful. Everybody, this is lawful, but it's awful. Okay? It looks awful on camera, but it's totally lawful. It's okay. It's perfectly fine to electrocute old ladies. Of course it is. She didn't comply. She needs to be electrocuted. She needs to be electrocuted. I mean, I can't even make a joke about it as far as like asking you to back that shit up. That is so fucking retarded. That is so ridiculous. The idea that it's lawful but awful. And he coined this phrase as though it's Cope Dog and Dog is in the chat. Super chats coming in. I didn't even see them. I did not even see those super chats. Donut Operator, $5 super chat. User Chevy Nova. Javro with a super chat. Country Guy with a super chat. Thanks, you guys. I set an hourly goal on super chats of 10 super chats of $5. If you break it down, it ends up being $25 an hour. Because YouTube takes 30%, brings it down to 35. Then you got taxes, about $10. So I get about $25 an hour. And that's what I make. That's what I make. Oh, Jeff, listen, you can't come in my chat and insult me, bro. Put a 1 in the chat if you're against the police state, prison state, death state. Check this out, bro. Check this out. The guy who just insulted me, look how many people are against the police state, prison state, death state. Check this out, bro. It's going to be most of the room. We don't back the blue around here, bro. We support good police officers. We support police officers who want change, that believe the policies, procedures, and protocols are a little bit off. To say the least. Okay, here it is. So, Deborah Sue Hamill, 65, of Guthrie, Oklahoma, stopped July 16th, 2019 in Cashion, Oklahoma, a small town in Kingfisher County, northwest of Oklahoma City. Officer Charles Messini, Officer Charles Messini of the Cashion Police Department. The stop was for a broken taillight. She got tasered over a broken taillight. The taillight was smashed in. She told officers she'd been driving her pickup truck in that condition for 6 months. She talked. Don't talk to cops. She talked. You do not talk to cops. She didn't want to sign the ticket because she didn't deserve to pay $80 for something that's fixable. And she could just fix it herself. When she asked why no warning, the officer told her he wasn't giving her a warning for something she'd been driving around for 6 months. Instead of pleading the fifth, she told him. He tells her she's under arrest. She refuses, rolls up the window, and then yells at him to shut up. And then he is adamant she signs the ticket. She says no, but then she agrees. But he tells her that we're beyond that now. We're past that. She drives off, and he chases her down in a pursuit, drawing his gun and aiming at her. Oh, my God. The signature question. Do you have to sign the ticket in the state of Oklahoma? Every state is different. What do I tell you guys to do, though? Sign the fucking ticket. I tell you guys to sign the fucking ticket. I don't ever tell you not to comply with police officers, even though I don't respect half of those cops. I tell you to follow along and overly comply so you don't get electrocuted with 50,000 volts or end up in a dungeon. Under Oklahoma Code 1115.1, a person cited for a traffic violation is released on personal recognizance after signing a promise to appear. The consequence of refusing to sign is spelled out in the implementing ordinance across Oklahoma. If the defendant is not eligible for release on personal recognizance under Oklahoma Statute 111.51 or is eligible but refuses to sign a written promise to appear, the officer shall deliver the person to an appropriate magistrate for an arraignment immediately. And if no magistrate is available, the defendant shall be placed in custody until one or bail is posted. Yeah, if you don't sign a ticket in Oklahoma, they have a statute that says they drag you down to jail. Of course, Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977, which, as you guys know, is on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque right there. If the cop tells you to get out of the car, he ordered her out. She didn't get out. Driving away was the catalyst for the officer having the right to electrocute her. Whatever excessive force argument existed died right there because she drove away. The Graham versus Connor factors include the severity of the offense, immediate threat to the officer, and active resistance or flight. All of the Graham factors shifted against her once she drove away from the stop. The 10th Circuit has real law limiting taser use on nonviolent misdemeanors who are not fleeing. Kavanaugh versus Woods, 10th Circuit case. A 65-year-old on the ground being tased over a taillight is exactly the fact pattern that the law was written for. But she was tasered after a pursuit and actively resisting, which is one of the factors, the outcome. Charged in King County with a felony assault and battery on a police officer. Holy shit. They charged her with attacking a cop. Released on a $10,000 bond, pled not guilty, 2019. Roughly a year later, she took a deal. She pled guilty to resisting an officer, obstruction, eluding, and operating a vehicle with the defective equipment. All misdemeanors. The state dropped the assault and battery charges against the cop. Oh, because she tried to kick him when she was on the ground. After receiving a 4-year deferred sentence with a $50 fine, one secondary account put her total fines at $1,500. Her attorney, Ed Blau, said, "Come out swinging early." He called the department's actions erroneous and unnecessary, egregious, and tasing and arresting a 65-year-old known locally as the grandmother of 2 boys, lost in 2012. Oh, the 2 boys died in a tornado. Wow, how sad. So let's see, is there outcome? A year later, she pled guilty. There was no civil rights lawsuit ever filed. An $80 ticket turned into the cop being able to tase her, electrocute her, and point a gun at her and threaten to shoot her. What do I teach you guys to do? I teach you guys to overcomply. I never teach you guys to fight the police or have a back and forth with the cops. I never, ever, ever teach that. Eric Velasquez with a $5 super chat. What's up, Playboy? Thanks, brother. Mark Woodward with a $5 super chat. Jackboot Thug Pig. Overturn Terry versus Ohio. They'll back them up till it happens to them. Oh, Mark, the courts are stacked against us. Absolutely stacked against us. It is such a scam. We are living in such a scam society. We really are. Get my plaque on DeleteLawz.com. Follow the steps. Start filming a cop. When you see a cop, put your hands at touchdown position as you give the cop all of your legal documents required. Then invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Hands are at touchdown position as you're filming. Cop tells you to get out of the car, get out of the car, get it on DeleteLawz.com. The trifold is exactly like the plaque, but it's made out of plastic instead of acrylic. This is acrylic. Get my trifold on DeleteLawz.com. I sell them in a pack of 2. I sell them in a pack of 2 for $30. That's $15 a piece if you split it with a friend. And then I give 1 to somebody in the crowd for free. What's the matter? You is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? What's the matter? You is in the chat. What's the matter? You is in the chat. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Hey, Cujo. You're just on the wrong channel, Cujo. That's all. I mean, and the moderator only timed you out. I would have blocked you permanently. And then police are doing good. Yeah, let me see. This moderator decided to block you for good, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not gonna override the moderator. Just like the police. I ain't gonna change what my officer done. What a joke, man. What an absolute joke. No volume yet. No volume yet. Not my fault. Still no volume. Not my fault. No body cam yet. Can't wait, Daniel Welch. Can't wait.
Chatsworth, we're 10-4. I'm out with him.
Body camera video shows 87-year-old woman being tased. 87. He couldn't take her down. He couldn't do it. He tried. She was too powerful.
Why did you not stop?
You did not stop, so...
Stand up, stand up, stand up. Stop.
They tased an 87-year-old woman. Hear the torture cuffs clacking down? Torture cuffs are always torture.
Easy.
Easy? You just electrocuted an 87-year-old woman and you're telling her to go easy?
It's on your chest there.
Go pull.
Where's home at, ma'am?
She lives over here.
Right here.
Is that her mobile home? Or is that a house with a 2-car garage? I think it's a mobile home. It is a mobile home. So she lives in a trailer. Don't kill her dog, bro. I mean, wood chipper. Am I wrong? Wood chipper. If you tase my 87-year-old grandma, shouldn't that be a wood chipper? Shouldn't that be a wood chipper? I mean, I'm asking for a friend here. What's going on?
Go ahead.
Yeah, don't tase old ladies. Don't use a taser on old women. How about that, bro? How about that? I mean, here's a novel idea, right? The taser shouldn't be used liberally. The taser should be used in emergency situations. If someone's going to flip out in front of you, the cops have cameras on. Just sit back and watch. Could you imagine that? Just take it easy, sit back and watch. You got a camera on him. You got a radio. He's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. Could you imagine that?
Not paying the Chatsworth. 10-4. Do you have a number or a listing for 705 North 7th Avenue? 705 North 7th Avenue.
If you're with me, hit the like button, y'all. If you're with me, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. Listen, bootlickers, this is not the channel for you, man. Insulting me, calling me names, it's not the channel for you. And I'm really going to watch my language. So go yourself. And I mean with God. I mean with peace and serenity. Yourself. Nicely, sweetly, kindly yourself. All the way yourself. All the way yourself. And I don't mean that maliciously. I mean kindly yourself. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I mean. I mean, go yourself. And I mean that sweetly, gently, endearingly. I mean it kindly, respectfully. Exactly, Brian. Respectfully go yourself. Go yourself all the way over to another channel where the licking of boots is definitely enjoyed over there. I got John Mother Truck and Eagle in the chat. John Eagle covered 2 of your videos yesterday, homeboy. Good to see you, John. I love your videos, man. That's funny. I love your videos. I love the narration and the detail John Eagle puts into his videos. If you guys aren't watching John Eagle's videos, you got to watch his videos, man. We're watching them here. We're watching them right here. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that? Telling bootlickers to go themselves nice and softly. Do me a favor. You right there. Go yourself. And I mean it nicely. I don't mean it maliciously. I don't mean yourself with a towel over it so it really tears your soul apart. I don't mean that. I mean yourself godly. Godly. With sincerity. Yourself hard. Survive 2025 is in the chat. Survive 2025 is in the chat. Spirit in the skies here, Tommy Wood. Is that right?
The door's open over here.
Door is open over here.
Huh?
Oh, no. I would never sign up
It's
to the
all around
Pig
the
Academy.
outside.
No, no. No, no. 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 Not a chance. We're watching some cop videos here. This is an anti-cop channel. So if you're here and you want to enjoy it, don't be pro-cop. Don't be pro-cop sucking. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it sweet for you. Keeping it sweet.
My
Lynn
car's on the
Davidson,
outside,
how you
Brandon.
doing, buddy?
You want to hold her? I'll go get mine. Mine's right behind me.
Thank you, Tyler.
Is it your casa? Your casa right there?
Hey, خلينا
Where's your son?
She's
Nice,
87,
nice.
and they
Son,
tasered her.
Son.
Hey,
Your son. No.
They tasered
No,
an
no, no.
87-year-old lady.
Where's your son?
دخيلك أنا.
Is he at work?
Hey, خلينا.
87, and they
No,
tased her. They tased an 87-year-old lady.
خلينا أروح على بيتنا. دخيلك.
No. No.
شو بدك تجيب بعد؟ دوني يعني احنا من بيت دوني سلمون دوني.
Solomon Donay?
ايه.
Who?
هو
How do you know Solomon?
ايه.
What language is
Solomon, how
that?
do you know him?
ماني فاهم عليك.
Is that your grandson?
بس هون خلونا بعد هون بالشيء.
Look at this cop. Look at that copper. Of course he tased her. He couldn't outrun her. She's 87. He couldn't get there in time. He had to shoot her with electricity. Of course he did. Don't be stupid.
No, door's open though. I knocked and I guess she's just by herself.
Syrian. On August 10th, 2018, Chatsworth, Georgia, Martha Al-Bashira, 87, walks across the street from her house to cut dandelions for a salad. She has a steak knife in her hand. She's a Syrian immigrant. She speaks no English. Somebody calls 911. 3 Chatsworth cops show up, including the chief. They stand only a few feet away, screaming, "Drop the knife!" at a woman who can't understand English. One of them tries Spanish on an Arabic-speaking woman. They then put a taser in her chest, and she goes down. They charge her with criminal trespass obstruction. Obstruction in Georgia requires that you knowingly and willingly defy an officer. You cannot knowingly defy a command when you can't understand the language they're speaking. The DA dropped the charges, then cleared the officers of any wrongdoing in the same breath. She could have been liable if she cut herself, was the reasoning. Chatsworth paid her $150,000 and agreed to buy body cameras it didn't have. Her husband died before she ever saw that money. Nobody was disciplined. The cops are still working for the Chatsworth, Georgia Police Department. So that's why we don't get to actually see the tasering, but we do get to see them cuff and stuff an 87-year-old woman.
This way, ma'am.
لا.
Come on, ma'am.
Get into the come on, get into the cage, lady. Get into the cage. Come on, get into the cage. Put it in the chat. Get into the cage. Get in there. Get into the cage. Why would you not get in the cage? How come you would not get in the cage? Why are you resisting? Is that right, Army Strong? So, Army Strong, are you a jackboot thug pig? Or are you a good police officer? How many cops have you arrested, Army Strong? How many cops have you arrested? You know this is not a cop-sucking channel, Army Strong. If you served in our military, I do appreciate your service. Thank you for that. However, the policies, procedures, and protocols of police in America makes it so that most cops are jackboot thug pigs. Which are you, Army Strong? Are you a good police officer who doesn't tase people, doesn't put torture cuffs on people so tight? Have you ever said the line, Army Strong, they're not supposed to be comfortable? Because if you've ever said that line, Army Strong, you are a tyrant. Torture cuffs are meant to be torture cuffs. They were created by the Delaware colony that was founded in 1638 by the Swedes. The Swedes were experts in ironwork. They created the torture cuffs to torture black slaves. That's a fact. To imprison them, put them on chains. That's why torture cuffs were invented. So, Army Strong, I gave you a lot to think about. You need to think about what I said. If you're down for change, Army Strong, you're on the right channel. If you believe that they're not supposed to be comfortable, then you're on the wrong channel, Bubba. I do welcome you, and I give you the chance to enjoy the crowd, have a nice conversation with people, to give positive feedback and push back a little bit on some of my ideas and have conversations. But if you blindly cop suck, you won't be here for very long. This is a channel for people who want to change this system. While you're here, welcome. I think that was eloquently put.
Un momento.
She,
You're going to have to get in here.
she speaks Arabic.
Get in here, you can talk to them, okay? Yes, ma'am.
She speaks Arabic. Oh, Crafty Ninja. Crafty Ninja. Crafty Ninja. Boom. Wrong channel for you. See there, Army Strong? Do you see Crafty Ninja's bullshit comment? I kicked him off my channel permanently, and I'll never unblock him. Crafty, wish you the best, sir. Happy trails, sir. Enjoy a channel more. You guys, I got 8 minutes, 5 super chats of $5 in 8 minutes. I try to make an hourly because I do this all night. We just, in our first hour of streaming, we will be streaming for at least 6 more hours. So if you have 5 and you could pitch it in to support the channel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Need 5 super chats in 8 minutes of $5 or more. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate Team DLZ. I'm so grateful to the people who support me and support this channel. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm in a good place. We don't stop.
Hey, ma'am. We'll take her to jail.
Yeah, we block people here. Dallin. Yeah. Oh, no. Tool. Tool.
I get it, but you can't have knives, sir.
You can't have a knife. Tool, listen. I agree with you. I agree with you, but no political shit on this channel. Keep that Trump, Biden, Kamala, Obama, keep Democrat, Republican shit off this channel, Bubba. That's not what this channel is about. We're about change. And it's going to require an independent who goes into office and changes this shit from the top down. And that independent's going to be me. I am not down for Republican, Democrat shit. Bash Trump, bash. Bradley, please, none of that kind of stuff. I'm not going to kick you out of the room. I'm going to say it one more time. Keep your fucking politics off the channel. I don't like dumpster fire. I didn't like Biden, the crime family. I didn't like Obama. I don't like any of them. They're the same. Obama signed the National Defense Authorization Act, but he did it with reservation. Trump pumped it up and added in that our greatest ally would have access to our military secrets. Great. Oh, man, Grover Cleveland. Now you're speaking my language, Johnny the Monkey. Now you're speaking my language. I have another ruck day. I'll be listening, though. If you're here in 10 hours, I'll be back in chat. We don't stop. Cove Doggy Dog with a $5 super chat. Let's hit that hourly. Ms. Hanson, thank you for the free trifold. It just came in the mail. Yeah, listen, if anybody buys a trifold, I give one away for free. And Ms. Hanson was the beneficiary of one of the trifolds that you guys bought. I now sell them in packs of 2. If you buy one trifold, I give you 2 trifolds. I now sell them in packs of 2. It just makes more sense. Go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. These are the 12 steps you want to follow when you get pulled over by the cops. And you don't want to deviate from them. I'm an expert in this. Professional organizer, we don't stop with the $5 super chat. We got one to go. $5 super chat. That's what super looks like. Hey, Fappa. That's the people's bicep, Fappa. You got a mini version of this one right here, Fappa. Fappa, I understand. You're going to be there one day, young man. I'm only double your age. Lynn Farley with the $5 super chat. We're 9 out of 10. Love you. Thank you. You are so welcome. We are 9 out of 10. We need one more super chat of $5 to make the hourly. Thank you. I'm super fucking grateful. If you don't think I'm grateful, I'm Ali Baba. I am so fucking grateful. And we hit the goal. How do I get a U.S. citizen out of ICE? Mark Woodward adding cream on the top. And let me say thank you for your support on this channel. This also sends YouTube a message that the people here like the content. They appreciate the content. They literally will chip in and pay for the content. And it keeps the channel alive. Maddie D, thank you. I appreciate you, bud. We did it. Team DLZ, you guys hit the goal. Put it in the chat. We hit the goal. God bless you guys. Thank you for supporting me and supporting this channel. Thank you. I promise I'll be here for the next 6 hours, so we don't stop. Hit the subscribe button if you're with me. You guys go buy a trifold. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds. I'm giving away like 40 or 50 a night, every single night. And I sell maybe 10, maybe 20, but I still make a little bit of profit. You get 2 trifolds for 30, and then I give someone in the crowd a trifold as well. And I'm so grateful for your support. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Just tell her to sit down. You can't have a knife out there cutting dandelions. You can't have a knife cutting dandelions.
We'll take her to jail. You need to ask her politely.
You're going to take her to jail.
Sit in the...
Yeah, she will, but please, she's an old lady.
Oh, I get it. But you can't have knives, sir.
You can't have knives.
Okay.
Just tell her to sit down and we'll talk to her.
Yeah, where?
Yeah. Try to translate to her to sit in the car, ma'am, because we don't want to pick her up or force her.
Gary Bryant is in the chat. Jennifer Hill is here, everybody.
She's mother-in-law Solomon Donay. If you know him, you know we are good people. Please.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Let's sit over here.
I'm scared for her. She have a heart problem. Please. I was here.
Rat Rules is here.
She didn't know any English. يوم قالوا لك زدتي السكينة ليش ما زدتيها؟ اطلعي مشان قبل ما يفوت أبوي اطلعي.
أنا فهمان عليهم. تعال مرسى معي تعال.
Maddie D is here, everybody.
Come sit right here, ma'am. We'll be able to sit down and roll down the window. And you
Prison Minister. Commander Alpha Turkey is here. Wow, is that right, John Eagle?
You got to stay like that, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yeah, put it on.
Look at that. So just so you know, this is the standard, right? This is the standard that everybody goes in torture cuffs. Everybody has to go in torture cuffs, even if you're an 87-year-old lady. Eric Cooper, you're more than welcome here. I was military police. Am I welcome? Listen, everybody is welcome here. I don't care if you're black, white, Filipino, Jewish, Italian, Palestinian, Arabic, Mexican. You're all welcome here. If you want to change this police state, prison state, death state, you're welcome here. 100%. I don't discriminate against any color, creed, race, weight, height, fugly, pretty, weak, strong, old, young. You're all welcome. No cops sucking.
Here you go. Come on.
As long as you don't justify police brutality against 87-year-olds. My wrists hurt. My wrists hurt. Why do you got to cuff her? Dude, I mean, this is retarded. This is retarded. This is retarded. Why is he putting her in cuffs? It is retarded. Have her sit in the back of a regular car with a regular seat. You want to take the handles off the doors? Okay, fine. But the idea that you got to cuff up an old lady is just retarded. I know it's a slow video. Stay with me. The next one's not as slow. He has to cuff her. Look at her old wrists. You see the old person spots? Do you see that? You know how old people get little tiny mini bruising? She's got old people spots on her wrist. The despotism. The despotism. I know it. Serial 10 on Instagram. You're welcome, David Martinez. You're welcome. Thank you, Chief of Ire. Look, they got her. She can't even. Look at the cop. You guys got to see the juxtaposition here. You got to see the look at the juxtaposition. Look at this gigantic pig and look at the 87-year-old tiny little Syrian lady. Look at the juxtaposition. Oh my God. That's a thumbnail right there. Let me get a screenshot. That's my next thumbnail for ScrewTube right there. Stephen Michael with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Stephen Michael. Appreciate your support, brother. All these cops should have been charged. Every one of them. Every one of them should have been charged with excessive force. Every one of them should have been fired. Anybody who was a part of tasing this old lady should have been fired. He could have killed the 87-year-old lady. Cutting dandelions for a salad.
But you know, you have to understand, she's an old lady, and you know, she's not in harm or something. Please. My God, he's a have you know, very bad situation.
Shaniqua Hasselhoff, Commander Alpha Turkey is here.
Ma'am, does she have any kind of... She has dementia. Why is she by herself?
You know, with my dad, and I just went to...
What do you mean, why is she by herself? She's 87. That doesn't mean she's an invalid. I know a 90-year-old lady who takes care of herself. Hit the subscribe button if you're with me.
Home to bring some food.
You need to always have somebody here at all times.
What do we have to do? You know, sorry about that, but...
Yeah, because if not...
Don't worry, Teta. La tkhaafi, Mama. She going by herself. Who won't translate to her, please? Let my daughter go with her, please.
Watch this piggy in the back.
Don't worry, Teta. La tkhaafi,
Watch this pig in the back.
She going by herself. Who won't translate?
No, she got tased for cutting. You see him go like this? Like, take her to jail.
You are more than welcome to go to the sheriff's department. We cannot. The sheriff's department will not allow you in their booking area.
Till dad go there. Where is in Chatsworth there?
She has to go through booking. She has to go through booking. She's got to be booked. Like, come on. She's got to be booked. Don't be stupid. She has to be booked. Retarded. Contains bad language. So in this one, the Boulder copper resigns before the investigation is completed. Oh, I know what this video is. This is a pretty long video. There's a video I really want to show you there's a video I really want to show you, and I found this today, and I was like, I've got to show you guys this. This video is so perfect, and I wanted to show it to you guys because I wanted this one right here. So this one goes with the Royce Police Department arrest that I showed the other day. And this truly exemplifies what a police state is that we live in. Thanks, Eric Velasquez. Right on, man. $5 super chat. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I've been to Boulder. Yeah, I've been there too. I wanted you guys to see this video, though. And this is a very short video, but this goes with that Royce Police Department arrest.
Video of a cop throwing a bikini-clad girl to the ground and pointing his gun at other teens at a summer pool party sparked outrage across the country. The controversial video thrust the city of McKinney, Texas, into the national spotlight. Now, a year later, has peace come to McKinney? Here's Jim Murray.
On your face! It was the pool party takedown that shocked the nation. An out-of-control cop in McKinney, Texas, grabbing and wrestling with a 15-year-old bikini-clad girl, then restraining her by kneeling on her back.
You're going to jail if you don't knock it off.
Now, 1 year later, the teenager in the yellow bikini is speaking out.
I was terrified, like, what he was going to do to me. I was just really shocked and confused.
Dejaria Becton says she was enjoying the pool party when dozens of uninvited guests showed up.
These boys, they were hopping over the gate and stuff because they wouldn't let them in the pool.
Security at the community pool called police. That's when all hell broke loose.
I told you to stay. Get your down on the ground.
Tracy Carver was also caught up in the chaos and was accused of shouting racial slurs at the kids. She says she got death threats and was forced to leave town. She relocated
Thank God. Racists should be run out of town on a stick.
to California.
I intervened to separate something, to diffuse a situation.
Oh,
My kids
bullshit.
were there. They were horrified. They
Oh,
can be heard
bullshit.
screaming in the background.
You were screaming enter. That's the reason why, honey. You were screaming enter. That's what you were doing. Don't lie.
Use any racial slurs.
No, sir.
Lies.
The cop who grabbed Dejaria Becton, Officer Eric Casebolt, was suspended. And just last week, a grand jury decided he would not be charged with a crime.
Of course. The police are never charged when they have violated our rights. They're never charged. Why would he be charged after violating a teenager's rights, throwing her on the ground and screaming at her, "Get on your face! Get on your face!"
Resigned from the department.
He pulled his firearm. Watch this.
Becton, Officer Eric Casebolt, was suspended. And just last week, a grand jury
He
decided
pulled his firearm. JBTP, put in the comment section. JBTP, put in the comment section. Officer Daniel Welch with a $5 super chat. What's up, Playboy? Good to see you, man.
he would not be charged with a crime. He has resigned from the department.
What Eric Casebolt did.
So just so you know, he didn't resign from the department. He did what we call the resignation loophole, where if he resigns before he gets fired or loses his peace officer standards and training certificate, down in the South it may have been CLEAT. Daniel, what other ones are there called? I know there's CLEAT. I know there's POST. I think there's another one. I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, you're on the wrong channel, bro. Keep your racist shit off my channel. So the resignation loophole. So that way they can then go dormant for up to 5 years, and they get to keep their post or CLEAT certificate, which is their peace officer standards and training certificate. They can lie dormant for up to 5 years. Then they can go to the next county over or even the next state over and get what's called reciprocity, where they can then sign up to be a PIGGIE at the new pig shack right down the street. Now, are they all pigs? They're not. There's some very good police officers out there. Unfortunately, Case represents the larger majority of police, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't true. Unfortunately, it is.
It was extremely excessive and absolutely unnecessary and inappropriate.
Attorney Kim Cole, who represents Dejaria Becton, says she plans to file a lawsuit against the cop and the town of McKinney.
We're your police department, and we want to hear from you.
At a community meeting Monday night, the police chief reassured people that his department has changed since the pool party mayhem.
We have solid policies in place.
No, you don't.
You know, it's
No,
just what we
no, you
have to
don't.
ensure is that all of our practices meet those policies.
No. Your policies, procedures, and protocols, Captain, are the reason why this channel exists. You guys hit the subscribe button if you agree with me. Double tap, hit that like button if you agree with me. The reason why this channel exists is because of your policies, procedures, and protocols. So you have good policies in place? No, you don't. No, you do not.
Citizens are hoping that lessons have been learned from the pool party that put McKinney on the map for all the wrong reasons.
On your face!
And let me tell you
McKinney,
something.
Texas was
When I'm governor, that line of "on your face" is going to be banned from policing. No more laying on your belly. No more "you get on your face." That shit is going to be banned. I'm going to ban it. Along with the thin blue line is going to be banned. We have to change the policing from the top down. Do we still need peace officers? Absolutely. Do we still need rights protectors? Absolutely. Ask the black community. They'll be the first to tell you. We still need peace officers. We still need rights protectors. What we don't need is proactive law enforcement. That's the problem with this country, and it has to change.
Named Best Place to Live in America by Money Magazine in 2014.
Now, juxtaposition with this Royce County, and this is also just outside of Dallas.
Yeah, this is video from the family of Janisha Wheeler. It shows an officer grabbing Wheeler's hair, the family calling this excessive force. Another woman is pushed in the face in the video. Wheeler's family says this all started with an older couple before someone ended up calling police.
Really thought it was going to turn into something else. So I really just wanted him off of her, and whatever he needed to do, that he was going to do to her, do it to me, versus my baby. And the safety of my child was the most important to me.
And police say Wheeler was taken into custody, but all charges were eventually dropped. The family telling WFAA they are filing a complaint with the department and demanding the officer be fired. Yeah, this is video from the family of Janisha Wheeler. It shows an officer
he grabs her.
Wheeler's hair.
He grabs
the family
her.
calling this
He grabs her by the hair.
Excessive force. Another woman is pushed in the face in the video. Wheeler's family says this all started with an...
Show the video. Show the fucking video. Show the video.
If the police department feels that anything I said...
That's what I'm talking about.
Release that entire...
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the hair. Look at that right there. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. That is preposterous, that is ridiculous, and that is unacceptable. This is not why we have peace officers. This is not what rights protectors are supposed to do to people. And remember, once again, we have a teenage girl at a pool party. And Dallas, Texas, you're not allowed to be a black girl at a pool party. Apparently. Unfortunately. I wish I could see it another way, but I don't. I'm the first one to say everything is not racist. It sure seems like the cops in Dallas are racist against young black girls. You got 2 incidents where cops are beating up young black girls at a pool party. That's not a coincidence. That's a pattern in practice.
1 second
Look at that.
of it was misstated. Release that entire tape. Release every minute, every second of that dash cam, that body cam, so the whole world can hear and see what happened, to see who antagonized, to see who wanted this to happen. Because the fact when these people said, get out of here, are you going to jail? They left. They could have stayed, they could have fought, they could have done this, that. They left. If the police department feels that anything I said, even 1 second of it was misstated, release that entire tape. Release every minute, every second of that dash cam, that body cam, so the whole world can hear.
Has the whole dash cam been released? Has the whole body camera been released? Because I'd like to see the entire thing. I'd like to know all of it, is what I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. Oh, that's right. They smelled Mary Jane, right? Is that what it is? I mean, and then Will Edwards said it's because she's black. That's the reality of the video. You know, I have a hard time disagreeing with you on this one. I'm the first one to say they do this to white people. They do it to brown people. They do it to pink people, purple people, Asian people. I'm the first one to call it out and say, hey, that's not racist. They would do it to anybody. But I have yet to see them attacking a white girl at a pool party and pulling her hair. I haven't seen that. I've been doing police videos for 6 years in front of the camera. I have not seen the Dallas police or anywhere around Dallas attacking a white girl wearing a bikini who's a teenager. And I'm just calling it like I see it. Not everything's racist. In my opinion, this is racist. And you're welcome to disagree with me, but that is bullshit. That is bullshit. What is the deal? Oh, here's the deal.
And see what happened. To see who antagonized, to see who wanted this to happen. Because the fact when these people said, get out of here, are you going to jail? They left. They could have stayed, they could have fought, they could have done this, that. They left. If the police department feels that anything I said, even 1 second of
Look
it
at that.
misstated, release that.
Look at that shit. That's crazy. Let me read the blurb here. In 2015, Craig Ranch North Community Pool in McKinney, Texas. Corporal Eric Casebolt, a 10-year veteran and a shift supervisor that night, beat up Dejaria Becton, 15-year-old girl. The initial call came in as a disturbance involving multiple juveniles. Asked to disperse, Becton told Casebolt she needed to find her glasses. Moments later, she's thrown to the ground and grabbed by her hair. What are we seeing happen in Royce, Texas, just outside of Dallas? The exact same thing. The blonde woman who you heard that had to move to California, she was accused of screaming racial slurs and then denies it on camera. 9 units rolled up on the pool party. I want to know more. Case Bolt resigned 4 days after that so that nobody could fire him. So there's no termination on his record. And then the Collin County grand jury refused to indict him in June of 2016. The grand jury process is completely broken. It has to be changed. Let me see, where is Case Bolt now? I want to know where that dirty PIGGIE landed up. That's what I want to know. What shore did he wash up on? What pig shack is he working at? And I reserve the hope that he landed at a good police department where they don't follow all of the policies, procedures, and protocols that other departments follow. Can't find anything about it. Can't find anything about Case Bolt. Nothing about it. Can't find it. No, nothing. Texas peace officers' licensing records are public. File a Texas Public Information Act request for the T-Cole for the personnel status of David Eric Case Bolt, which shows every agency he's been appointed to and every separation on the F5 form. Okay, so let me text this and send this over to Dan Fizzle. Let me send this over to Dan Fizzle. And Dan Fizzle, sending this over to Dan right now. Who's still with me? Who's still with me? Are you guys with me? Hit that subscribe button. I know this has been a little slow because I wanted to cover a few videos that I've been looking at. Oh man, did you get blocked? Oh man, I'm so sorry to see that, brother. I'm so sorry to see that. Yeah, you guys try to take it easy on each other a little bit. Remember, these videos are tough to watch. It's always going to be hard to watch this. It's always going to be hard. It's always going to be difficult to get through some of these videos. It really is. So that's the old lady right there. There was okie dokie pokey smoky. Now we're going to go what we typically watch on this channel.
That has nothing to do with this.
You just asked me if I
We're on this side.
This
girl here was going 122 miles per hour in a 70 miles per hour zone. And when the cop asked for the reason, she said it because of a fender bender that happened 2 weeks ago. But unfortunate for her, she met a no-nonsense cop.
I'm not going to sit here with 3 officers and yourself.
Oh, she met a no-nonsense cop? Is that the cop she met? Did she meet a no-nonsense cop? Is that what happened?
Whose car?
I used to be a sea officer.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent. Stop searching my car. That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent of searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. So if you don't have my auto plaque, though, you can follow the principles that I teach, just like this gentleman did. He never pulled his auto plaque down. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance, officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass.
DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
Just like that, and do it that way every single time. Never deviate from what I'm teaching you here. Never, ever deviate. Do it exactly as I'm showing you. The principles that I teach are real. They're absolutely real, and they will help you. Look, here's how I do it. I sell a 2-pack of these. I don't sell one anymore. I sell 2. Because it's easier to put 2 in an envelope and ship it. It makes it worth it for me to spend my time packing these in envelopes. 2 of them for $30. If you have a friend, you can split it $15 a piece. Go to DeleteLawz.com. These are the steps you take when you get pulled over by the cop. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, hands at touchdown position as you give the cop all of your legal documents immediately. Hey, do you know why you were on that stop sign? Were you just at that bar over there? You know, I thought I saw you without your seatbelt on. Officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. No matter what he says, I answer with, here's my ID, my registration and insurance, and my hands are at touchdown position. Number 3, no matter what he says after that, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Then number 4, he's going to ask you where you're coming from because you did the first 3 perfectly. He never got to get you moment. Hey, you know you were speeding back there? Oh, I know I was going a little fast. Boom, you're convicted in court. Hey, you know you rolled through that stop sign. I know, officer, I was in a hurry. Boom, you're convicted in court. Instead of you answering the question, you answer with your ID, your registration, proof of insurance. I'm overly complying. I gave you everything I have to provide by law. So after that happens, and then you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right while you're filming, he's going to say, well, where are you coming from? Just to kind of make it easy, make it simple, right there. You say, if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can say that you're a drug courier. He can then search your car and put you in torture cuffs. Torture cuffs are always torture. You're going to say, officer, I've already invoked my Fifth Amendment right, just like you heard the gentleman do a second ago. He said, okay, will you step out of the car for me? Yes, officer, I will exit. Right there. Number 5 on your trifold. It's also number 5 on your plaque. And then here's your 8 different circuit cases that uphold your right to film police. Then he might say to you, oh, do you mind if I search your car? And then you just saw that right there. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. It's right there. The plaque and the trifold are nearly identical. This one has 11 steps. This one has 12 steps. They're exactly identical for the first 7 steps, which is what you're going to need. You're going to need those first 7 steps as the driver. The rest are about the passenger, about giving ID. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. I sell this acrylic plaque. It's made out of acrylic. It should last the rest of your life. $35, and I give you the cop cards for free. The cop cards come with it for free. Cop cards are just like the plaque and the trifold, but they break down into 6 steps. Step 1, start filming. Notice that? When you see a cop, start filming. Number 1, start filming. Number 1 on your Fifth Amendment wallet card, start filming immediately. Step 2, invoke your Fifth Amendment and give the cop all your documents. Step 3, if he asks you to step out of the car, get the fuck out of the car. Don't stay in that car so I'm covering your video as they smash your windows, tase you, throw you on the ground, torture cuff you, charge you with resisting or even battery on a law enforcement officer. We overly comply. That's what we do on this channel. People will come in the chat and say, if you listen to this guy, he's going to get you killed. Really? In which way am I telling you to fight the police? In which way am I telling you to fight the police? I'm telling you absolutely do not fight the police. Do not ever fight the police. Overly comply. They tell you to get out. Yes, sir, I'll get out. No problem. I got your plaque in my hand. I got the trifold in my hand. I got the cop card in my hand. It says here, officer, if the officer asks me to exit, I'll exit. Yes, officer, I'll exit. It says here on the plaque, if the officer asks me to exit, yes, officer, I will exit. Yes, officer, I will exit. 100%. No problem. Remember, our job is to survive the traffic stop, get the ticket if he's going to give you a ticket. You're not talking your way out of it. And people will come in my chat and be like, hey, you know what? I've been through 100 stops. I talked my way out of all of them. Do you believe them? I don't. Overly comply. And then, listen, here's the kicker for what I do for people in this community. If you buy my plaque or you buy my trifold or you buy the cop cards, because you buy one cop card, I give you 2. You buy a pack of 2 for the trifolds. You buy this plaque right here, I give you the cop cards for free. And then what I do is I give people in the crowd 1 for free. I send off a trifold to somebody in the crowd for free if you buy one of my trifolds during my live stream. Obviously, I can't give away free trifolds when people are not buying them and I'm offline. So it gives an opportunity. It creates a community here. It creates a community of people here where everybody is here for change. Look, we respect good police officers. I'm not against good policing. I'm 100% for good peace officers. 100% I'm for them. You can ask Officer Welch, he was in the chat earlier. I'm for good police officers. 1,000%. I'm against the policies, procedures, and protocols of 99.9% of police departments in America. They have to change. We have to move to a digital detainment where people don't get put in torture cuffs. Hey, I got a body cam on. Do you want to come with me, sir? How about that? How about a car with a regular seat in the back? How about there's not a cage? Because 95% of us without alcohol and drugs are not going to fight the police. Adrian said, I got my trifold today. I gifted it and showed my girlfriend how to follow the directions. Yes. Oh, Mr. Welch is still in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Welch. Appreciate it. Mr. Welch, am I saying anything here that would get anybody hurt or killed? Am I leading anybody in the wrong direction here? In any way, shape, or form? If I am Officer Welch, please tell them I'm telling them the wrong things. I don't want to be dishonest with anybody. Oh, Monk with the $5 super chat. Monk, good morning, brother. Love you and what you do. Thank you, Monk. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and get a pack of 2. It's $30. Well worth it. That's 3 gallons of gas. If you're splitting with a friend, 3 gallons of gas a piece, 6 gallons of gas on the East Coast, 4 gallons of gas here in California. 4 gallons of gas here in California. It's well worth it. The plaque is $35, but you get the cop cards for free. And I did sell one just now. Someone just bought one. Someone just bought a trifold, so I'm giving one away. Here, if you want to buy one, go to it's put https://DeleteLawz.com. Or for a free one, put https://DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Free trifold. And I'm going to check the list. Get this. I got a system coming out now. I have a system coming out. I'm going to pin this in the chat for you guys. Pin message. There it is. Now you guys can see it. I got it right there for you. I'm going to put this on Facebook. Sorry about that. I'm going to put this on Facebook right here. God dang it. Got it. Copy. Okay, here it is on Facebook for you guys. Get in the cage. There it is. If you need a free one, and I did just sell one, so I'm going to give one away, 100%. And the person who bought one is David in Everett, Washington. David bought a 2-pack of trifolds. So, David, I'm going to send you those 2 trifolds in the mail. These are made out of plastic. These are not made of paper. The downloadable one, you print on your own paper. It comes in white scale, grayscale, and dark. So I give you 3 versions of it when you get the $10 download on my website. You can also become a member on my website because ScrewTube takes 30% of my money here. Because I have to make money, I have to make a living. But on my website, you can become a member for $10. And get this, we are creating this tiered membership program on my website. Something I wanted to do right when I got out of jail, but I didn't have the right webmaster. And now I have the right webmaster. We have a way to be able to give people downloadable trifolds, sign up for members on my website, but you probably have to wait a day or 2. Wait a day or 2 more and we're going to have it. So I'm going to give away a free one. Sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And I just sold a plaque. Wow. What a morning. Holy shit. Holy snarling snake shit. I sold a plaque and a trifold. Yeah, buddy. Thank you guys for the support. I really hope that these products help you. That is Rick in Jordan, Utah. Rick in Jordan, Utah. Rick, I'm sending you out the plaque in the mail. I'm giving you the cop cards for free, Rick. These are coming for free. And because Rick bought one in Jordan, Utah, and because David bought one in Everett, Washington, I'm giving away 2 trifolds. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Are you guys there over on Instagram? Man, Instagram is a weird thing. Instagram is a weird thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. Instagram is this weird thing. So who signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Who signed up for that? Because I'm going to give away a free one. I'm going to give away 2 free ones right now because those guys bought things. So I'm going to give away a couple free ones right now. Do I have in the chat? I don't have any signups. No signups. Did anybody sign up in this past week where you put your proper YouTube username in there? I'll give 2 away to people in here who already signed up. But I need you guys to sign up. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. We don't stop. Who's got a username? I got to give away 2. I cannot not give away 2. I've got to give away 2. So who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Just trying to find out who is coming with me. I really would appreciate one. We have to demilitarize the police. I saw you, Rick. I'm giving away a free trifold in your name. So Rick right there is in the chat. Rick Adder is in the chat. That's his username on ScrewTube. So you're signed up, Jeremy? Are you sure you put your proper YouTube username in there? I'm going to check right now because I can look you up just by your username. Got you, Jeremy. I'm going to look up and see if I can find you by your username. If you sign up properly, your username will pop right up. I promise. I give you my word. I'm giving away 2 right now for sure. Got you, Jeremy. Jeremy Riggs. Jeremy Riggs in Wyoming. Check your email right now, Jeremy. Do me a favor. Check your email. Check your spam folder. Click this is not spam. Super important. You do that for me, Jeremy. And then I got one coming in the mail for you, brother. I'm not giving you a downloadable one. I'm sending you my actual plastic trifold in the mail, Jeremy. The product. And that's because Rick bought one. And that's because David in Washington bought one. So check your email for me if you would, please. Did anybody else sign up? I was able to find him just by his username. It was so easy. It was so easy. Go to DeleteLawz.com. It's in the pinned comments. You can click on the links. If you put https:// and then put the web address, moderators, it'll show up as a hyperlink. I learned that yesterday. I can't believe. Patty Taylor. Patty, if you want to go purchase one, then I'll give you one and I'll give one to somebody in the crowd. You can do that, Patty, and then you can give one to a friend. And then DL Dano said you're going to go buy one. Awesome. Awesome. And then Terry Easter. Anybody else sign up and already have your username in there? Do me a favor, brother. Keep the politics out of the room. Photo, whatever your name is. Thanks for coming, bro. No, I don't drink or do drugs of any kind. That's preposterous. That's absolutely preposterous. Brother, you can't have cannons like that and be doing a bunch of meth. And I get hair follicle tested every 6 months so that I have a record that I don't do drugs. That way, if the cops arrest me and say, oh, he had excited delirium or he was on drugs. No, I wasn't. I got 3 different hair follicle tests over the past 2 years. Each one's 6 months. I don't do any drugs or alcohol. I mean, I'll have a drink. I have smoked weed now and then. UMC 1987. I know that you're in there. So I got one for Jeremy. Let me look up UMC 1987. Let me ship you a free one right now, brother. UMC 1987. Pasting your username. Got you, brother. Got you. Check your email. Is that right? Make sure, check your email. Make sure that your shipping address is correct. You're getting a free one, bro. You're getting a free one. And that's because of Travis, and that's because of David. I'm sorry. That's because of Rick in Utah, and that's because of David in Washington. You are getting a free one, UMC. Thank you for your service, sir. I appreciate you doing that. So now we have free ones going out. Free ones are going out. We have... Cool. We got Jeremy in Wyoming, and we got Mr. Maryland UMC 1987. United States Marine Corps. Is that what that stands for? I think that's what it stands for. I'm pretty sure that is, unless I'm mistaken. Is anybody else going to purchase one right now? If not, I'll go to the next video. But I want to give away as many as I can. I've got to sell some to give some. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? We're 5 of 10 on Super Chats. We're 5 of 10. Try to get 10 Super Chats every hour of $5. Ends up being about $25 an hour. I appreciate your support. Mikey B is in the chat. Mikey B is in the chat. You signed up, Cane Bear? Okay, cool. I'm sorry for the harassment you get from them, Chille. Cops are not a military, but they want to play one. I know it, Monk. I know it. Eric Cooper's going to get one today. All right, man. All right, Eric Cooper. No problem. Berserker B Honey said, I don't want anything. That's okay, Berserker. Thanks for coming to the chat, brother. Just make sure you drop some more comments. It's in the pinned chat if you want to check it out. Mikey B is in the chat. Tommy Woods is in the chat. Rat Rules is here. Shaniqua Hasselhoff is in the chat. Sally Stanley is here. Thank you so much, Sally Stanley, for coming. Commander Alpha Turkey is in the chat. Grateful Dabs is here. What's up, Playboy? Good to see you. Good to see you. All the moderators, good to see all you guys in the chat. Yeah, when I stream overnight, a lot of Grateful Dabs is here. A lot of moderators stay with me for like several hours. It's insane. It is insane. J-Rod Juice Man, Mississippi, saying hello. Thank you, my friend. $5 super chat. We're 6 of 10 for the hour. We're 6 of 10 for the hour. I want to make sure I make that hourly because that's actually how I make money. That's what I do. That's okay, Mr. Baggins. Thanks for coming by the channel, Mr. Baggins. This isn't the channel for you, sir. I do wish you a good day, though. God bless you. Go with Jesus. I wish you nothing but peace and tranquility for the rest of your life, sir. I have nothing against you. We just see it different. That's all, man. Captain KB77 from Australia. Shout out to my friends from Belgium. Yeah, shout out to my friends from the Netherlands. We looked yesterday at the analytics, and Belgium, the Netherlands, Germany, the UK. This channel spreads so far across the world, but I couldn't believe. Poland. Shout out to my friends in Poland if you're watching in Poland. Good to see you guys. When you get hundreds of thousands of views on your video, it goes across the world. And a lot of times on these live streams, it's millions of views on these long stream videos. Go to DeleteLawz.com, get a 2-pack, and I'll give one to somebody in the crowd for free. Yep, thank you for coming to the chat, buddy. Probably just the wrong channel for you, but I do wish you well, sir. I got nothing against you as a person, man. I understand you didn't amount to much. I understand that you didn't amount to what you expected to in life, so you became an internet troll. I understand, brother. I wish you the best. Shout out to Canada. Yeah. Canada's the number 2. I skipped over Canada. Canada's number 2. I love Canadians. No matter what has gone on with the governments between the American government, which a lot of us don't support the American government. We don't support our government. We don't support the people in our government. Oh yeah, tens of millions when people use your content. Oh man, it's an unbelievable thing. It's an unbelievable thing, Mr. Welch. It's gigantic. We're doing over 100 million views a month between people reposting my content, which thank you guys for reposting it. Anybody can use my content anytime they want. The trolls use my content. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. Kristen Watt signed up. Let me see. I think a couple people were going to go get one. I'm going to wait 1 second. Let me see if anybody signed up. I'll give away another one. I'll do another one. I'll do another one. I'll do another one for free. I'll do another one for free. Do I have Sarah Fox in the chat? Do I have Sarah Fox in the chat? Not sure if you're in the chat or not. Do I have Matthew? Do I have Matthew W04 in the chat? Do I have Matthew W04 in the chat? Are you in the chat? I'm actually going to give you a free trifold in the mail. I'm going to send this to you in the mail. If Matthew's in the chat, I'm going to give you this free trifold. Thanks, Mikey B. Appreciate you, man. I know it. Canadians, I know it. Eric Cooper's in the chat, everybody. Ankle monitors. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, is that right? That's funny, bro. That's funny. That's hilarious. Man, you guys know that there's an FBI dossier that I'm a PDF file. Did you know that? Of course, it's completely created. There's also a website that shows that I've lost every case I've ever filed. It's not true. It's not true. I've been to one federal civil rights case. We lost in February. We're appealing to the Ninth Circuit, which is going to be all panel of judges. So, Lynn Davidson, good to see you. Sent you a video. Emailed it to you. Okay, cool. Cool. Sure. Listen, just so you know, Bell, if I was you, I'm not sure how to say your name. Bellman, you don't got to take a screenshot. You can just email me and I'll email you a digital copy. If you sign up on my website, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold, I'm going to send everybody a digital copy they can download. I'm just waiting to get my series done so I can do it as a promotion. We're like, hey, here's a free trifold. I got a series coming out. That's all I'm waiting for. That's it. Rat motherfucking rules just came through with a $20 super chat. What the flock, brother? Strong, brother. Strong, Rat rules. Strong. Thanks for the super chat, brother. I super appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Really, I do. Greetings from New Zealand. I had a guy from New Zealand in the other day, man, and then the trolls started fucking with him. Whoops, sorry about that. Started fucking with him, and he had a total meltdown. I feel really bad that he did. I understand. DeleteLawz@gmail. Same thing as this username, but DeleteLawz@gmail. Pretty easy. With a Z. DeleteLawz@gmail. My name is Jose Maria, but my friends call me Chille. All right. Did Matthew shine in? Excuse me. Did Matthew chime in? What about Kane Bear? Kane Bear, are you in the chat? That's Kaylee. That's Kaylee in Louisiana. Kane Bear, are you in the chat? Kane Bear, are you in the chat? Leah Rose, good to see you. Hey, Kane Bear is also from Kentucky, I believe. Let me see. Or that's Louisiana. Kane Bear, are you in the chat? If Kane Bear is in the chat, will you please come forward? Kane Bear, are you in the chat? If you would, please, Kane Bear. Not sure if you're in the chat or not. What about B055 man? Boss man with the B055 MAN. Are you in the chat? Boss man. Oh, you signed up? Did you use your username, Kristen, with a K? Did you use your username, Kristen, with a K? I support you from South Africa. Right on, my friend. Let me see if you signed up. Paste. Kristen with a K, you're not in there. Kristen with a K. I just copied and pasted your username in there. You are not in my system. Sign up again. Sign up again. Boss Man. Is Boss Man in here? Did you see him, Tommy Wood? I want to give away another free trifold. I definitely want to give away another free trifold. Thanks for coming by, Ricky. Appreciate you coming by, Bubba. I wish you nothing. Oh, man, you're faster than I am, huh, Mikey? You are faster than I am. DDON64. Did you sign up? I'm trying to see if you signed up. You're not on the list, DD. I don't see you, buddy. I don't see you. Any of those other names pop in here yet? JWee11 signed $5 super chat. Good morning from New York. Good to see you, my brother. Let me see if you're in the system. I should be able to find you. Like this one right here, DL Dano, the download Dano. I'm going to check right now if you're in the system, download Dano, and I'll let you know. You're in the system, in PA. Bro, I am mailing you out a free trifold. I'm shipping this to you in the mail. You're getting it. I'm shipping it to you in the mail. Boom. Check your email. Check your email, DL Dano64. Check your email. Check your email right now and click on that, not spam. Click on that's not spam. 8 out of 10, 2 super chats of $5 and we hit the goal. 2 super chats of $5 and we hit the goal. 2 super chats of $5 and we hit the goal. If you got a trifold this last week, let me know. Put it in the chat. Yeah, you got it right, Shaniqua. HTTPS // So DL, you got it. Boom. Reply to that email. Reply to that email. Make sure you reply to my email. Chille, I got it. That way I know your shipping address is correct. Because I've had people get excited. Instead of putting 321 Corral, they put 312 Corral. Jen's House of Pain. Did you get your trifold yet, Jen? I mailed you that trifold off in the mail. I mailed your free trifold off. Cane Bear is in the chat. Jay Wee got a free trifold. Jay Wee. Oh, Cane Bear, you're here. I said your name. I said your name. Cane Bear. Sent. Check your email. Kaylee, check your email. Check your email. Confirm that that's your shipping address. Cane Bear, check your email. Confirm that that is your shipping address. I'm sending you a free trifold. You should have an email from me. Mailed one. Boom. Just like that. Kaylee, check your email real fast, love. Check your email, pretty please, with sugar and cherries on top. I'm giving you a free trifold. 9 out of 10. Terry Easter with the $5 super chat. You guys, thank you so much. Man, I tell you, I am really grateful. If you think I'm not grateful, you're wrong. I am so grateful. You guys see how much hatred people come in here for me, right? So when people support me and support the channel, man, I am so fucking grateful. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. I am you got it? I just click the email, click not spam, reply to that email if that's your right shipping address, Kristen with a K. Kristen with a K. Okay, let me see Kristen with a K. Let me see. Let me see Kristen with a K. You're still not in there, Kristen with a K. You're not putting your proper use, Kristen with a K. You got to spell your YouTube being proper because I'm just copying and pasting and sticking it in. Copying and pasting and sticking it in. Elifibert, thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support on this channel. This also sends a message to ScrewTube that the people watching this content, they like it, they chip in on it, they support the channel. It means an absolute ton to me. I'm telling you, Lamar Wilson. Let me see. Let me see. Lamar Wilson, let me see if you're in there. Let me see if you're in there. Lamar, you're not in there. Let me try your username, Lamar. Did you sign up on the website before I keep going? We Fish USA. Did you sign up on the website? Okay, if you lost the one federal lawsuit you're in, how do we know this stuff really works in practice? Bro, I show you videos of it working. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, you're new to the channel, obviously. I've shown 10 videos of people using the trifold. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Just subscribe. Hit that subscribe button if you're with me. Hit the subscribe button if you're with me. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Double tap on the screen. Hit the like button. Hang around, William. No, I lost a federal civil rights lawsuit where a cop arrested me without probable cause for filming him. Ultimately, I went to jail for 4 months. I was sentenced to 6 months in jail. My conviction was overturned on appeal after I was in a dungeon for 4 months. And the reason why my conviction was overturned is because I had a First Amendment right to film the cop. I sued the cop for arresting me with no probable cause. A jury, which as you know, juries are most of the time stacked against you, a jury sided against me. But now we go to the Ninth Circuit for the wrongful arrest without probable cause. We go to the Ninth Circuit, which is no longer a jury of people. It's a jury of judges. I didn't break the law when I walked up to the car to film the cop. I didn't break the law when I talked to the driver of the car. I didn't break the law when I filmed the cop and I backed up when he asked me to. So that goes to the Ninth Circuit next. That's what happens next. That's what happened. I was in jail for 4 months, man. It's real. My crowd knows it. Mikey B was there. Tommy Wood saw it. Rat Rule saw it. Sally Stanley saw it. It was very, very real. It was unbelievable. It was so painful. You can't imagine. And I watched the guards kill somebody in front of me. And then they brought me into a courtroom after being in solitary confinement for 5 days. I hadn't seen or talked to anybody. I was overwhelmed with emotion when I walked into the court. The tears were streaming down my face. My whole shirt was wet from the tears streaming down my face. I just watched the guards kill somebody. Then I was put into a courtroom with 50 people, all wearing suits and ties, and I was in shackles and an orange jumpsuit. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, it was fucking horrible, man. Yeah, free food. Free food. Ricola. Rick Rock TikTok. I got a spinning ball of death here. I got a spinning ball of death. Spinning ball of death. I'm sorry. Can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Still got a spinning ball of death. Not sure why I have a spinning ball of death, but I sure do. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, no. May lose the stream. I may lose. Can you guys still hear me? Because I may put a 1 in the chat if you guys can still hear me. I may lose this stream. I may lose the stream. It's not my fault. I have a spinning ball of death. I might lose this stream. We may lose the stream here because I have a spinning ball of death for OBS. Yep. If you guys can still hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Okay, you can still hear me. I may lose this stream because all of a sudden out of nowhere, Jeffrey Meyer, thank you, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I got a spinning ball of death. Oh, Captain KB. Dang it. I'm completely frozen over here. Let me see if I can quit OBS and if it'll keep streaming. I'm going to try this and see if it works. I may lose you guys. If not, check for the live. I'll be back on in 5 seconds. Streaming. Streaming. Oh, shit. Let's see. Do we still have me back? Are we back? Let's see. Are we still here? I came back. Okay. But there's no... I got a little bit of technical problems here. 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry.
Going 122 miles per hour in a 70 miles per hour zone. And when the cop asked for the reason, she said it because of a fender bender that happened 2 weeks ago. But unfortunate for her, she met a no-nonsense cop.
I'm not going to sit here with 3 officers and yourself on the side of the road while you dance circles around me. Driver, you're on the middle of the interstate. Pull up to the exit. Driver, just stop. Stop your car. Good evening. My name is Officer Wilson with the Police Department. Is everything okay? Okay, what's going on with your driving? No, you didn't. Try again. I've been behind you since Howard.
You can see the whole, what is it called there?
You have your license with you?
Yes, of course.
You need to find out your telephone?
What?
All right, hang off on doing
that. Take 2 seconds.
That's all right. Hang off on doing that. Step out of your car and come back here.
Sir, please, just wait.
Come on over here for me, please. Nothing to do with this.
You just asked me if I
We're on this side.
This girl here was going 122 miles per hour in a 70 miles per hour zone. And when the cop asked for the reason, she said it because of a fender bender that happened 2 weeks ago. But unfortunate for her, she met a no-nonsense cop.
I'm not going to
no-nonsense cop. We met a no-nonsense cop. Do we have, are we back online? Are we back online? Okay. So we lost Facebook and we lost Instagram, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I can't do anything about it. Yep, we lost Facebook and we lost Instagram and we lost X. Let me see if we lost X. Yeah, we did. We lost X as well. Playback unavailable. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. As long as we're back on ScrewTube and we got our people back here on ScrewTube, that's fine. So be it. So be it. YouTube is still kicking. YouTube is still kicking. All right. I've been talking long enough. You guys, thanks for purchasing. I gave away 4 or 5 trifolds. Let's keep going.
3 officers and yourself on the side of the road while you dance circles around me. Driver, you're on the middle of the interstate. Pull up to the exit. Driver, just stop. Stop your car. Good evening.
Wow.
My name is Officer Wilson
Wow.
with the Police Department. Is everything okay?
Look how dangerous that is. I mean, look how absolutely ridiculously stupid that is. Look, Sally, go out and come back in. Sally, go out and come back in. So now we're 2 of 10. Okay. Jen's House of Pain. I'm going to give it a second. You guys refresh your page. Everybody refresh your page. Refresh your page. I see you, WE Fishing. I see you.
Okay, what's going on while you're driving? No, you didn't. Try again. I've been behind you since Howard Meeting.
In the back of my car, you can see the whole, what is it called?
Do you have your license with you? You need to find out your telephone?
What?
All right, hang off on doing
that. Take 2 seconds.
That's all right. Hang off on doing that. Step out of your car and come back here.
Sir, please, just wait.
Come on over here for me, please. Okay. All right, I'm gonna set it right here.
I mean, she's good looking, but she's doing 120 miles an hour.
Okay.
Not so good.
Do you see a doctor for any known medical conditions or anything like that?
I just got in a fender bender 2 weeks ago, and that's why I don't even know what it's called.
Okay. Well, I was referring to you personally. Do you see a doctor for any known medical conditions? Are you a diabetic?
My father is.
Are you mentally ill?
Okay, are you?
No, currently.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
Real estate.
I'm so sorry?
Real estate.
Real estate? Okay. The reason I'm asking
What'd you think she did for a living, buddy?
you these questions, I can smell the odor of an alcoholic beverage on your breath. How many alcoholic beverages have you had tonight?
One. I was
had one?
Yes.
Okay. Why are we traveling 122
I see you, Ethan. Good to see you, buddy.
miles an hour on that?
Honestly, she just called me and she said, come back for me. And I said, what are you talking about? And I had to make a exit. And I
You realize you almost rolled your vehicle back there?
No, that's the thing.
She almost rolled your vehicle. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe that cop. I believe she was speeding. I believe she was driving like an a-holio. I don't think that she was almost rolled her vehicle. Did I sign up correctly for the free trifold? And thank you. I wish America had 100,000 more just like you, said Jeremy Meyer. I'll check, Jeremy. I'll check right now. I'll check your username. If you should show up, in my system.
Didn't know because I never had a Ranger.
All right, for our safety, let's step over here. That way this is in between us and the cars. I'll help you over. All right. Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do is face me, please. Do you see the tip of this pen? And what color is the tip of that pen?
Red, orange.
Red, orange? All right, that's my finger. So follow the tip of this pen with your eyes and only your eyes. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
I'm from California. I don't do this rain and humidity.
So here's the deal.
I'm not used to this weather. I just got back from California a day ago.
All right, yeah, I understand that. But understand this is a very important process of this investigation.
Yeah, she has a really, really big personality.
Fine, just take a few minutes, just look, don't do anything else, just follow with your eyes, okay? All right, based on everything that's going on, I'd like to ask if you'd be willing to take some additional field sobriety exercises.
No, Jeffrey, it didn't show up yet, but give it a couple minutes. It takes a couple minutes to register. Make sure you put that proper YouTube username in there.
Those exercises?
I'm
sorry?
I don't go with alcohol. I literally was with my dog walker tonight, so I will do whatever you need me to do.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a little piece out of the trunk of my car, hang out with these officers just for a second, okay? All right, come on over right here to my line, please, facing me.
Grateful Dabs, I did not say
when
that.
I ask you to begin, let's get a couple of these rocks out of here just to make sure.
So 11 steps instead of 9.
Okay.
Because you just got
Nope, 9 steps. So what I'm going to ask you to do.
Now, we never take stupid human tricks. We never do these Team DLZ ever.
Okay. Like I said, so what I'm going to ask you to do.
It's really nice that you're trying to set me up for failure. But
No. Right, you got it. No, you got it. You got it. Remember, police get bonuses, accolades, promotions, pizza parties, popcorn parties. They literally get a performance evaluation at the end of the month. They have DUI weekends to see who can get the most DUIs.
I went to 11 because you just kicked 2 rocks away. So let's go. So you want me to step 9 steps or 11?
Like I said, I'm going to ask you to take 9 steps down this line, turn around like I'm going to show you, and take 9 steps back. So on and so forth, until you reach your 9th step. Hands rest naturally down by your pockets. not in your pockets or anything, just naturally by, listen,
I played volleyball in college.
but by your side, like this.
I'm a cheerleader. I played volleyball.
Okay? Do
Don't
you
talk
have
to
any
cops.
questions?
Yes.
What's your question?
Don't talk to cops.
Wilson.
Wilson. And what was your badge number?
137.
Doesn't
Do
matter.
you have any questions? Yes, you're in Florida.
Invoke the 5th, Captain KB.
Okay, well, you said Florida.
Invoke the 5th,
So,
Kristen
do you
with
have
a
any
K.
questions about the exercise?
I asked you a question.
And I answered both.
Kristen with a K. All I'm doing is copying your username and putting it right into the system. I'm not doing anything but copying and pasting. I'll try that one.
And you just said, yes, you're in Florida. Very aggressive.
Okay. Do you have a question
Gotcha.
about the exercise?
Your name and your badge number.
Do you have a question about the exercise? Okay. Once you begin the exercise, you cannot stop the exercise until you've completed the exercise. All right? And once you begin, I cannot answer any.
I can see why this video has a lot of views. I got you. Our keyword is Indiana. Our keyword is Indiana, Kristen with a K.
Questions. So again, do you have any questions?
Wilson, 137, Florida.
Yes. Do you have any questions?
How long have you been in the force?
That's got nothing to do with this, ma'am.
Just ask me. You just
Okay.
asked me if
Do you
I
have any
had
questions about the exercise?
Just ask you. Ask me.
Do you have any? I don't want you to get confused here. Do you have any questions about the exercise?
I'm not
So
confused.
my questions are based on the exercise, or my questions are like,
Do you need to see the exercise again?
no.
Okay.
Are my questions based on the exercise, or am I allowed to ask you any questions? Is it what I'm asking?
Jiminy
I just
crickets.
asked
I'm going to
Good for
ask
her.
you if you have any questions about the exercise.
Don't you hate that when you see someone that has got so many blessings in life and then they end up driving drunk? And I mean, she doesn't sound like she could be drunk, but doing 120, I mean, if that claim is true, is really dumb. Odor of alcohol, but she's not really slurring. She's coming off like a bitch, but she doesn't sound like she's slurring.
So that you can perform the exercise.
Am I allowed to ask you any questions? Is it
Am I allowed to ask you any questions? Pretty articulate, pretty clear.
So
I just
I'm going to ask you if you
were
have
with the
any
Tampa
questions about the exercise so that you can perform the exercise. Okay? Are there any questions?
I hope they record that.
Would you like to perform the exercise?
No.
Yeah, but you
No.
asked me if
No.
I had any questions.
No. Team DLZ, no. We do not want to perform those exercises. Team DLZ, the answer is no. We do not want to perform those exercises.
Let's go ahead.
You just asked me if I had any questions.
So-
and you denied them.
So
I
here-
just asked
so-
you how many
So here,
years
hang
have
on,
you...
time out. That
Okay.
has nothing to do with this.
You just asked me if I had
We're
any
on the
questions.
side of the interstate.
You just asked me if I had
So
any
you can
questions.
argue with me
I'm
about
not arguing
this.
with you. You
Yes,
just
you
asked
are.
me if I had
You're
any
telling me
questions.
that you want to perform the
Is that a little slurry right there? Put a one in the chat if that's a little bit of slurring. Is she slurring a little bit? Or is I can't. Ask me if I had any questions. Was she slurring? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, she's slurring. 2, she's not slurring.
exercise.
I will perform
but
the exercise, but you just asked me if I had questions.
Stop.
Whoa, this is wrong.
So would you like to perform the exercise?
I will perform it,
Okay,
but
do you have any questions about the exercise?
Am I allowed to ask you a question, or are you
About
going to
the
turn it
exercise,
around?
yes.
About the exercise.
What
Now
is your
you just got
question?
Very okay.
What is your
So
question
what
about the
is your
exercise?
name and your badge number? And
I'm
how
going
long
to give
have
you
been
an opportunity to perform the exercise.
What?
But I'm not going to sit here with 3 officers and yourself on the side of the road while you dance circles around this. So if you would like to perform the exercise, and if you don't have any questions, let's assume the position. that I
Let's
asked
assume
you.
the position. Let's assume the position. What position is he talking about?
Yes.
About the exercise. Now
What is
you
your
just
question?
got very okay.
What is your
So
question
what
about the
is your
exercise?
name and your badge number? And
I'm
how
going to
long
give
have
you an
been
opportunity to perform the exercise. But I'm not going to sit here with 3 officers and yourself on the side of the road while you dance circles around this. So if you would like to perform the exercise, And if you don't have any questions, let's assume the position.
Assume the position. It's such a weird thing to say. That's it. You're under arrest.
Stop. When you twist and turn, it ain't gonna work.
See, this is where I start to have a problem with policing. Okay, she is a little tiny. She's like a Barbie doll, right? You could easily get her to get in the back of a car where the doors lock. Doesn't have to be a cage. She doesn't need to go in torture cuffs with her arms behind her back. Does she need to be taken off the street if she's driving drunk? 100%. 100%. Absolutely. Does she need to be torture cuffed? That's where I start to have a problem with policing. When I start to have a problem with policing. When everybody has to go in torture cuffs. I don't know what that means, Tommy Wood, but I got a problem with policing when you got to go in torture cuffs. Everybody has to go in torture cuffs. That's what I disagree with. Jason Rock, man, there's thousands of people here, brother. I can't see everybody's comment, bro. I'm not sitting here just looking at the chat. I'm doing 4 different things, brother. Jason, good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Stop.
I'm not sir, I literally asked you like multiple times. I was like, why are you asking me?
See, like in somebody like this, she hasn't hurt anybody. Maybe the car gets impounded. Maybe she gets put into. I have this idea of apartments that are locked in apartments. There's cages there. It's a giant gate around it, but you're not in a cage in the apartment. You can go outside in the foyer. You know, there's cameras everywhere. Like it's Flock City, I guess you would say. But you're literally inside of essentially a jail. But it's an apartment complex with a chain link fence around it. And there's cameras literally everywhere. Everywhere. And then you don't have to be put in chains. You don't have to go to a dungeon. They take you to the gate. Someone checks you in. You walk in. Like we can do a new way. Not everybody has to go to a cage.
My job in this department and how long has nothing to do with you performing the exercise. Relax your hands, please. All right, this officer is going to search you. Do you have anything on your persons that we need to know about?
Nothing at all.
Okay. There we go. Let's put your shoes over here. Put your shoes on for me.
Yeah.
I will, but that's...
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna go with you.
Which, by the way, I've dated women in my lifetime that dress like that, and I literally can't. It's just not for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like attractive women. Who doesn't? But shorts that tall with a plunging top like that, I would literally say either you got to put on some pants or some longer shorts. Me personally, I just don't like to go out with women that dress like that. I already get enough attention naturally. To me, it's too much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to tell her how to dress. It's just not my style as far as like me dating someone that dresses like that. Attraction, sure, but I just don't, it's not my thing.
Let's go with you. Put shoes on for me.
That's not the first time.
Okay.
She's young, in her 20s.
Let's walk so we don't have to carry you, please.
Young, I guess.
All that's going with you. Okay, come on.
The younger generation dresses like that, I guess.
All right, turn around. Put your rear end on the. Put your rear end right here.
Swing your right leg over there.
Come on.
The wall.
Get in the cage.
Right, go ahead and lean back. Lean back into him.
Get in the cage. Get in the cage.
There you go.
Get in the cage.
Because I don't want you to fall forward.
Get in the cage.
Okay. Ready?
Here you go.
Ready? Okay.
Oh, okay. They're getting her over the highway barrier. Why are we pulling people over on the freeway? There's a freeway there. People driving by. There's a country that does just that, but I can't remember the name of it. Thanks, Mike, for the super chat. 4 out of 10. Right on. Thanks a lot, Mike. I super appreciate the support on this channel, man. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you, Mike.
All right. Well, just listen to what we're saying.
I am listening.
I'm listening. She's crying.
I've been listening this entire
Well, George, it's alleged that she's drunk. We haven't confirmed that. But If she is drinking, George, we got to get her off the road. 100%. We got to get her off the road. Kristen, yeah, stay with me, Kristen. Stay with me. I'll do it at the break. Stay with me.
All right, have a seat for me.
Should I put my feet in or no? I'm scared. I'm scared.
Sit your butt in. All right, put your feet in.
Get in the cage.
Okay.
Get in the cage.
Goodness.
George, this is the part I disagree with. This is the part you shouldn't have to get into a cage. I believe people should get into a regular car. Maybe the door handles don't open. That's fine. Regular seat. And then I don't think they should go to a dungeon. I think they should go to an apartment complex that has a gate around it so you can't get out. I mean, you could climb the gate, but then do you want to get chained up and go to a dungeon? I don't think, maybe a barbed wire on the fence of it, I guess, but even that is a little bit extreme. And then they go to an apartment. And of course, there is a first aid worker in there that monitors someone who's been drinking so that they don't off themselves or be crazy. No, they don't. And please don't call me crazy, bro. I appreciate the comment. You'll be back in a couple minutes, bro. Don't insult me. We're talking about ideas here. I didn't say, hey, mother trucker, this is the idea and there's no other idea. I'm talking about, no, I'm not talking about bro, I don't even know how to respond to that. That's funny.
I can't breathe. I have anxiety.
All right, I'll roll the windows down.
No, you're in a cage.
No, she...
Wait. When he opened the door, did she say I have anxiety? So he put cuffs on her. Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
I can't breathe. I have anxiety.
So she says I have anxiety. She slipped the cuffs off.
All right, I'll roll the windows down.
And the cop didn't even notice. He didn't even notice. She said I have anxiety. She didn't. She slipped the cuffs right off. Oh man, you're on the wrong channel, Bubba. I appreciate you coming by, man, but you're just on the... Where'd that guy go? There you are. You're on the wrong channel, buddy. I wish you the best, man. You won't be back to my channel. Take care of yourself, bro. Thanks for coming, man. Go with God.
No, she straightened it out, buddy, but she was close.
Yeah.
She literally, if you lose it at 30 degrees, she was 29.8.
Oh, come on.
I have your cell phone.
He didn't even
I
notice.
have credit cards and some gift cards. Do you have anything else in that car that you absolutely need? The contents of your wallet are in here. The wallet itself is going to stay in there. Okay.
I mean, did he not notice she didn't have cuffs on? Was he like blind to it? He didn't see she wasn't wearing any cuffs?
Step out of the car for me, please. Can you stand right here on my light for me, please? Oops, sorry, I caught your hair. Flip the other way. All right, is that good for you? Okay.
Is that good for
you?
you?
So your question, so here's the deal.
I'm sorry, guys. Here's the deal. I'm sorry, guys. I got to stop for a second. Everybody put in the chat, here's the deal. Here's the deal, everybody. He said it. He said, here's the deal. Here's the mother trucking deal. Here it is. Here's the deal.
Actually, before I do this, do you have anything on your... well, hear me out. Let me finish asking the question, okay? Do you have anything on your persons that the officer missed? Tylenol, aspirin, anything like that? Because anything that goes in there is a felony. So I ask everybody all the time. All right, come on over.
She put too much shit in her upper lip.
If you provide a breath sample, and your breath sample is above a 0.08, you're following me. If you provide a breath sample and your breath sample is above a 0.08, your license will be suspended for 6 months. If you refuse to provide a breath or urine sample, your license will be suspended for 1 year.
Which has got to change. which has got to change. The idea that you're forced to get a driver's license, which I don't agree with. Ace Lawz is here, everybody. You're forced to get a driver's license, and then if you don't submit to state testing, even though it's optional, then you lose your license. Let me tell you something. As governor, I'm going to change it. That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. But I'm going to change pullovers to pull-ups. You're not going to be pulling people over anymore where you're on their ass following them. Pull up next to them. Pull up next to them. Have that conversation. Most of the time, they should get a warning. I don't know what that means, Alexander.
Your right to an attorney has no relevance at this moment. So the ladies are going to ask inside if you...
She was charged with driving under the influence, but stay tuned for her second video about her second arrest, where she was charged with aggravated battery.
Aggravated battery? What does that mean? Aggravated battery.
On February 2nd, 2023, officers were arresting a woman who was wanted on an open warrant for home invasion. The passenger...
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds. Just stay with me. If you guys are going to buy one, go buy one so I can give... I only have one sale, so someone's got to buy one if I can give more away for free. I try to keep a balance, you know what I mean? But I end up giving away, 4 to 1. But if you guys go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, someone pick up a trifold, you get a 2-pack for $30, and then I give one to someone in the crowd for free. These are the steps you want to take when you get pulled over by the police. Don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going, where I've been. Step 1, start filming right there. These are all numbered. You can't see it because it's in yellow. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, hands at touchdown position, give all your documents. Step 3, invoke your 5th. And then there's 11 more steps on this bad chicken. 11 more steps on this bad chicken. And then I'll give another one away to someone for free. Or get the acrylic plaque. Get the acrylic plaque. It's just like the trifold, but it's on acrylic. Same material they use to stop bullets in banks. Same thing. Step 5, cop asks you to get out of the car. Yes, officer, I will exit. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Here's the deal, everybody.
In the vehicle refused to cooperate when asked for his identification.
So wanted for a home invasion? I don't know if I believe that.
3.
Because it would be a felony stop and they would have firearms pointed at these people.
Officers were arresting a woman who was wanted on an open warrant for home invasion.
Yeah, I mean, a woman who was wanted for home invasion, I hate to say it, but a woman who does a home invasion on me, I'm going to bonk her on the head and take away her weapon.
The passenger in the vehicle refused to cooperate when asked for his identification, leading to a tense standoff.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh no! Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
You got the little one in the car. You can stay in the car. You can stay put for a minute. Is your license good?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a letter from Jesse White.
Okay. Do you want me to check? Because if that's the case, especially with the little one in here, I don't want to tow the car. I want you to be able to drive away.
Oh no, I feel you. I was finna say if I could just move it off the road right here, because my mom stays not too far. She could just come and take the car all the way back home.
I got no issue with that.
That gotta be wrong, because she ain't never hid nothing like that.
I don't know. It's just what the computer's telling us, and I got to go off of what the computer's telling us. So.
Hello?
You just need somebody to come pick the car up.
Yeah, I just need you to come pick the car up.
If your license is no good.
They took her because they said she got a warrant for home invasion. She coming.
Okay, perfect.
I'm finna drop my location to you right now. With the law that passed in Illinois, they don't even hold you for this type of stuff no more.
So it passed, but it's not in effect yet. Lake County and Cook were the only ones that said they were going to do it.
Right.
And then there was a court case challenging it. So until that court case is resolved, they said it hasn't. The law on that hasn't taken effect yet.
Okay.
So that court case is supposed to be resolved in like March. Do you have your ID or driver's license on you?
No, because I wasn't expecting the.
Okay. No, that's cool.
What do I teach you to do? It's a black guy, so I'll use the black one. Have your photocopy of your license front and back, because that way if your license is ever suspended, revoked, or expired and the state takes it, you still have a copy of your license. So you can always present the copy of the license, the photocopy. This is a photocopy of Denzel Washington's fake license I got on Hollywood Boulevard. Front and back, so they can scan it. Have your current registration, your current proof of insurance. Don't ever get caught flat-footed where you don't have something to identify yourself in the car. You'll hear on a ton of police videos, they'll say, well, do you have a picture of it on your phone or a picture, right? Officer, actually, I have a picture of it in my visor. I have a picture of it behind the passenger seat, and I have a picture of it in the trunk of my car. I have 3 of these slips in my car. because you never want to get caught without ID. In the year 1998, I was arrested in Euless, Texas. You can still find my mugshot online because I didn't have my ID on me. He arrested me, took me to jail. I was in jail for 3 days. They were going to hold me because they said they didn't know who I was. They were waiting for the FBI report to come back on my fingerprints, which I had no criminal record, so there would have been no way to find me. You got to have a copy of your ID.
You got paper on it? Yeah. He said he doesn't know if his license is going to be good. But worst case, he's got his. Is it your mom coming?
Yeah, my mom's
coming. Mom's coming to pick him up. What's your first name, bro?
Dijon. Wait, why am I giving my info?
We're trying to figure out if you have a good license so we can let the car.
No, I already know my license.
Hey, you guys, the crowd's going to get bigger as we come into Sunday morning. This is not a cop sucking channel. I just booted 2 people permanently. Don't cop suck on my channel. Please. You can cough, and I mean that kindly with God, cough, but don't cop suck on my channel. This is an anti-cop channel. We're anti-bad cop. We're pro-good police officer, but please don't cop suck on my channel. Thank you.
Isn't already fixed because I just sent it to.
So we still got to have your info.
No, you don't. I'm not even driving.
Okay, what's your name, man? Do you have a word too or something?
No, I don't, but I know my rights. I don't have to give my name because I wasn't driving.
Look, we're being very professional
No, I
with you guys,
understand.
man.
I understand.
And I'm even doing you guys a solid with the car. So,
boss, I feel you, but again, like, I understand what you're saying and I appreciate what you're doing. But
yes, you can be arrested for any violation of any code, statute, or ordinance. We had an attorney in here last night who tried to tell me that you couldn't be arrested for not transferring your ID over fast enough in the state of Tennessee. When we did the research on it, the cop isn't supposed to arrest you, but he can. He can arrest you, and it's not a violation of your Fourth Amendment.
As being United States citizens, I still have my rights, and I'm just saying I don't want my rights being violated.
Well, your rights aren't being violated. Okay. You understand that, right? Huh? Your rights aren't being violated. How are you violating your rights?
I'll validate that if you keep pushing and asking for my name when I don't have to give it. That's when it's going to become right.
Yes, he does have to give his name.
Right, and I respect the crime. Okay.
Mariah, yes, you do have to give your name. When you're driving a car and you're pulled over, you have to have your license on you, or you have to give them your first name, last name, and date of birth. You have to have your shit together, Mariah. That's why you're here. You're here to learn something. If your cup runneth over and I can't teach you anything, it's the wrong channel for you. Go to DeleteLawz.com. A 2-pack is $30, and I give one away to someone in the crowd for free. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. There should be a pinned comment where you can click on it. Then you're on the wrong channel. You're on the wrong channel, Big Jim. Thanks for coming by, bro. You're on the wrong channel, man. Just plain and simple. I just don't want bootlickers on my channel. Cops have a tough job to do. Wrong channel, bro. Good luck.
Ever since the stop, you guys were cool about it. We even bought the cannabis and stuff like that. I don't know what the big issue is with you.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Now you trying to make it seem like it's an issue because I'm talking with you. Officer, let's not do that.
Hey, that's actually not what he said.
No, that's not what I said. I said, can we not make it seem like?
He's not the driver. You guys are saying? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I may have been incorrect in my data. Okay, so your old wrestling coach, Derek? I'm a wrestler, man. Wrestled all my life. If he's the passenger in the car, there's going to be different rules, and you guys need to know this. This is super important. It's in your trifold. You have to know this. So if you're the passenger in the car and the cop asks for your ID, right here, it's number 9 on your trifold, right here. If you're the cop and the passenger and he asks you for ID, invoke your Fifth Amendment. Now, if the cop can articulate reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime that you committed, of a crime you are committing, or a crime that he thinks you're about to commit, cops are psychic because of Terry versus Ohio. Right here, if you're in a stop and ID state, you have to tell the cop your first name, last name, and possibly your date of birth. That's Heibel versus Nevada's 6th Judicial Court. Thank you for correcting me. I thought he was the driver. I was dealing with my channel and people in the chat. I apologize. I made an error. I'm sorry. So, passenger of the car, only in the 26 stop and ID states and Ohio House Bill 492, regardless if there's reasonable suspicion or not. If you're the passenger in the car in Ohio, you have to tell the cop your first name, last name, and date of birth. That's in the state of Ohio. You don't have to give your ID card. Same thing here. In the 26 stop and ID states, if the cop asks the passenger for ID, invoke your fifth. And then he's going to say, well, I have reasonable articulable suspicion. And you say, can you articulate the crime? I think that you just broke into a house over there. So he can articulate a crime. Okay, cool. My name is Jose DeCastro. This is my date of birth. Now you followed the law because Heibel versus Nevada 6th Judicial Court right there in 2004 is an extension of the 1968 case called Terry versus Ohio that allows reasonable articulable suspicion to be a standard. Oh, I slurred my speech. I must be drunk. So reasonable articulable suspicion did not exist before 1968 Terry versus Ohio. It's not in the Constitution. They hinged it off of the right of the people to be free of unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated. Unreasonable searches and seizures. Then they took Terry versus Ohio and said, well, it's not unreasonable to have reasonable articulable suspicion. So that's the actual law. I just taught you the actual law. Now you know. Big Jim, I'm going to bring you back. I brought you back, Big Jim 420. But Big Jim, don't be cop sucking, bro. All right? I brought you back, Big Jim.
Not being cool.
All he said to you was, you guys were being cool to him. So he was kind of just being cool.
And I'm saying, let's not make it seem like I'm not. Did you hear what he said before that? I got a good...
So what did I miss? Why is he even questioning him? It starts off with...
On February 2nd, 2023, officers were arresting a woman who was wanted on an open warrant for home invasion. The passenger in the vehicle refused to cooperate when asked for his identification.
Okay, he doesn't have to give his identification. He doesn't have to identify himself. There's no reasonable articulable suspicion that he committed a crime. So there it is right there. You don't have to tell the cop your first name, last name, date of birth, nothing. If there is no crime that he's accusing you of or a code, statute, or ordinance that he's charging you with. Sorry I missed this. I thought he was pulled over. I missed the whole beginning of this.
Leading to a tense standoff.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
You got the little one in the car. You can stay in the car. You can stay put for a minute. Is your license good?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a letter from Jesse White.
So they're trying to find out if his license is good, and they're saying that he can take the car because they have a little one in the back. Okay, so the cop's trying to confirm that he has a license. Was it in Ohio? I'm sorry. I hate to run it back. I just want.
Do you want me to check?
I want to give you guys factual information. I don't want to mislead you in any way. If I'm wrong, you guys just saw. I'll admit I'm wrong.
On February 2nd, 2023, officers were arresting a woman who was wanted on an open warrant for home invasion. The passenger in the vehicle refused to cooperate.
Yeah,
So it doesn't say
good.
You got the little one in the car.
I'm going to look it up. I'm going to find out where this video is.
Is your license good?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a letter from Jesse White.
Okay. Do you want me to check? Because if that's the case, especially with the little one in here, I don't want to tow the car. I want you to be able to drive away.
Oh, no, I feel you. I was finna say if I could just move it off the road right here, because my mom stays not too far, she could just come and take the car all the way back home.
I got no issue with that.
That gotta be wrong, because she ain't never heard nothing like that.
I don't know. It's just what the computer's telling us, and I got to go off of what the computer's telling us. So.
Hello?
You just need somebody to come pick the car up.
Yeah, I just need you to come pick the car up.
If your license is no good.
They took her because they said she got a warrant for home invasion. She coming.
Okay, perfect.
I'm finna drop my location to you right now. With the law that passed in Illinois, they don't even hold you
Illinois.
for this type of stuff.
Illinois.
So
It's Illinois. Thank you for bearing with me. I apologize for running this back, but now we know. It's Illinois, Team DLZ. This is Illinois. Let me research if Illinois is a stop and ID state. And Ohio House Bill 492 says if you're the passenger in the car, then you have to give your first name, your last name, and your date of birth, regardless of suspicion, regardless of probable cause. And that is unconstitutional. It should get struck down.
That it passed, but it's not in effect yet. Lake County and Cook were the only ones that said they were going to do it.
Right.
And then there was a court case challenging it. So until that court case is resolved, they said it hasn't. The law on that hasn't taken effect yet.
Okay.
So that court case is supposed to be resolved in like March.
Right now, with the law that passed in Illinois, they don't even hold you for this type of stuff no more.
So that it passed, but it's not in effect yet. Lake County and Cook were the only ones that said they were going to do it.
Right.
And then there was a court case challenging it. So until that court case is resolved, they said it hasn't. The law on that hasn't taken effect yet.
Okay.
So that court case is supposed to be resolved in like March. Do you have your ID or driver's license on you?
No, because I wasn't expecting the.
Okay. No, that's cool. You got paper on you? Yeah. He said he doesn't know if his license is going to be good. But worst case, he's got his. Is it your mom coming?
Yeah, my mom's
Okay,
coming.
mom's coming to pick him up. What's your first name, bro?
Dijon. Wait, why am I giving my info?
We're trying to figure out if you have a good license so we can let the car.
No,
Okay, so why am I giving my info here? I'm not looking at the chat, so if you guys are talking, I got to focus right here. I got to give you guys the factual information, and I know it, but I just have to hear it. So forgive me if I'm not reading chat right now.
I already know my license isn't already fixed because I just sent it to.
So we still gotta have your info.
No, you don't. I'm not even driving.
No, that's incorrect right there. You're in the car, so we got to get your info. That absolutely is not correct. That's a full lie right there.
Okay, what's your name, man? Do you have a Lawz too or something?
No, I don't, but I know my rights. I don't have to give my name because I wasn't driving.
Look, we're being very professional
No, I
with you guys,
understand.
man.
I understand.
And I'm even doing you guys a solid with the car. So,
Boss, I feel you, but again, like, I understand what you're saying and I appreciate what you're doing. But as you being a United States citizens, I still have my rights, and I'm just saying I don't want my rights being violated.
Well, your rights aren't being violated.
Okay.
You understand that, right? Huh? Your rights aren't being violated. How are you violating
It's
rights?
being valid that if you keep pushing and asking for my name when I don't have to give it, that's when it's going to be.
He absolutely does not have to give his name. There's no law in Illinois says that he has to give his name. Obstruction in identifying in Illinois is only if he's giving a fake name. But silence or not giving your name in Illinois is not a crime. I'm not sure what they're stretching here.
I was asking for it. Right, and I respect the crime. Okay.
ever since the stop, you guys were cool about it. We even bought the cannabis and stuff like that. I don't know what the big issue.
Mary Jane in Illinois is legal. Now, the Illinois statute about Mary Jane is actually the statute that I list in your trifold and on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque, both of them. I use the Illinois statute because the Mary Jane laws in each state vary, and Illinois is very confusing. He says he smells Mary Jane. When both medicinal and recreational Mary Jane are legal alone, it's not probable cause. Illinois exception. What's the Illinois exception? They have two different kinds of Mary Jane law in Illinois. If there's fresh Mary Jane, then that is not probable cause. If there's burnt Mary Jane, in other words, smoke in the air, then that is probable cause to search the car. Illinois is one of those states where the cop can just make up what he thinks he smells. But he's not even... let me finish this.
Is with you.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Now you trying to make it seem like it's an issue because I'm talking.
Ever since the stop, you guys were cool about it. We even bought the cannabis and stuff like that.
We talked about the cannabis, he said.
I don't know what the big issue is with you.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Now you trying to make it seem like it's an issue because I'm talking with you. Officer, let's not do that.
Hey, that's actually not what he said.
No, that's not what I said. I said, can we not make it seem like I'm not being cool because I'm still being cool?
You guys were being cool to him, so he was kind of just being cool.
And I'm saying, let's not make it seem like I'm not. Did you hear what he said before that? I got a good memory.
Okay.
Did you hear what he said before that?
No, what he said?
So I'm talking to him, so if you don't remember what he said, well, how are you going to say he didn't say that? My whole point.
You seem to know everything, so you know the law.
See, that's what I'm saying. Look how you trying to turn it around.
I'm not turning anything around. We're just all we're simply trying to do, man, is find out who you are. That's it.
But you don't have to prove that you have a driver's license to drive a car. That is not how it works. Kevin, shoot me an email. Delete Lawz at Gmail. The 4th? No, Kevin, your plaque was way sent. It's the 18th, Kevin. We did have one plaque come back, Kevin. That could be yours. Kevin, shoot me an email right now. Delete Lawz at Gmail. Let me take a screenshot of that. I'm going to look you up. Kevin, we don't miss, man. I got a tracking number for you. We have a tracking number for yours, Kevin. For every one of them, we have one hell of a robust system for shipping, Kevin Rumpel. So you don't have to give your ID to prove that you can drive a car. Now, here's what the cops may do. Here's what the cops may do. The cops may say, we're going to arrest her because she has a warrant. And if you give us your ID, we won't tow the car. If you show us your ID. But then the cop may say, if you don't give us your ID, then we're going to tow the car. But if you do show us your ID, then we'll let you drive the car away. Kevin, yeah, you should have your plaque, dude. If you ordered on the 4th, we definitely shipped it. 100,000%. Remember, we shipped 1,000 products last month. We only had 3 come back. 2 free trifolds and 1 plaque. Could have been yours.
Me too. I don't even know who you is. You ain't presenting yourself at all.
See that
Okay,
right
I
there?
gave you my first name. That
See
wasn't
that?
good enough for
That's
you?
my name.
I gave you my first name. That wasn't good
I didn't
enough?
hear your first name. I was standing over here.
I said it. You can't even tell me. You showing me.
For what?
I told you my name. You showing me your name. You ain't even giving me the same.
You said you don't know my name. My name's right here, man.
Hey, y'all work for me.
My name's right here. Is that your name? You guys, we got 10 minutes left on the super chat clock. 10 minutes left. I need 6 super chats of $5. 6 super chats of $5. If you've been here for an hour or two and you're learning something, if you're learning about Illinois, if you're learning that you don't have to give your name or any information if there's no reasonable articulable suspicion or probable cause, and you only have to give your first name and last name in stop and ID states. If you're learning anything from me, I need 6 super chats of $5 in the next 10 minutes. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support, Richard. Thank you.
I pay my taxes.
You live in Monterey?
Do I live? I pay my taxes. You
But
get
you
paid
live in
off of
Monterey.
taxes.
If you tell him where you're going from the car that you're in, he may say that you're a drug courier. If you tell him where you're coming from and you got Mary Jane in the car, if the cop says, where are you going to? You just heard it. He's trying to entrap him.
You ain't even giving me the
You
same
said you don't know my name. My name's right here,
Hey,
man.
y'all work for me. I pay my taxes.
You live in Monterey?
You live in Monterey. So he's trying to say, I don't know what he said, Monterey or something like that. He can say from this car here to Monterey, in between those 2 points is a trap house. So now he believes that you're a drug courier using his training and experience. If the cop ever asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, the cop can then say, if you tell him, if he says you live in Monterey, I don't know what he said exactly, and then he says, you're going to this point from here, between those 2 locations is a trap house, step out of the car, put your hands behind your back, you go in torture cuffs, now they get to search the whole car. Because you answered a simple, benign question of where are you going? It's a trap. United States versus Socolow. The Supreme Court's worked against us since the very beginning. United States versus Socolow, right there. It's number 4. It's number 4. Where are you going? On your trifold. Same thing on your plaque. It's number 4 on your plaque. Right there. Don't tell if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can label you a drug courier and then pull you out of the car, put you in torture cuffs, and search your whole car. And all you did was tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to. I can't keep up with the chat. I've got to focus on this because there's a lot of case law here that you have to know.
I pay my taxes.
But
get
you
paid
live in
off of
Monterey.
taxes.
Richard!
You get paid off of taxes.
Out of Monterey.
No, you don't.
Richard with a $5 super chat. We're halfway there. Thank you, Richard. Right on, Richard. Thanks, man. Trying to make the hourly, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. 5 to go. 5 super chats in 7.5 minutes. 5 super chats in 7.5 minutes of $5. If you got the dough and you can, if not, like, share, subscribe. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
All right,
What's just your first name so I can address you man to man?
Dejan.
Dejan?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Right.
Dejan. The other issue, like I get it, you don't want to give your name. I'm not trying to push nothing with you. I've been straight up. I've been decent with you. The other issue is the improper transportation of cannabis. You guys
Improper transportation of cannabis. Okay, now what just happened? What changed everything that I just taught you? What was it? Does anybody know what changed the entire scenario of what I just taught you? What did he just list off? What did he just say? What does improper transportation of cannabis equate to? That equates to a statute, code, or ordinance. He just listed a crime. Once the cop can articulate a statute, code, or ordinance, you have to give him your identification. That's the remember the whole thing. Yeah, they just moved the goalpost. Wee man sham. It's a sham. Oh, Phoenix, thank you, man. Phoenix Huey with the $20 super chat. Yes, we're 7 out of 10. Yes, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. This sends YouTube a message that you guys like this channel. Spicy Betty with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Spicy Belly. Matthew Garcia, Matthew Grace, Matthew Grace. That's 8 out of 10. We're 8 out of 10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 2 to go. Dakota, let's do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 super chats of $5 in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. So listen to what just happened. He changed the goalposts. He now listed a statute, code, or ordinance. But he's not, it doesn't matter. He's in the car. The 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle says that he can charge everybody in the car with improper transportation of cannabis. Do you see what he just did? And now the case law works in the cop's favor. The 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle says that if they have a statute, code, or ordinance regarding contraband in the car, whether that's cannabis or a firearm or any other kind of chemical or any kind of an illegal bulb that you got from South Africa, a bulb is a plant, then they can charge everybody in the car with that bulb. Booty ho! Booty ho with the $5 super chat coming through. Eric Velasquez with the $5 super chat. We made the super chat goal. Trinity has entered the chat, everybody. You guys, thank you for your support on this channel. Thank you for your support on this channel. Thank you so much. I try to set an hourly goal for myself in case the trifold sales don't do very well, so I can sit here and stream all night. You guys, Team DLZ, goal. Can you put it in the chat? Goal. We made the goal. Just put it in the chat for me, please. I'm so grateful. I'm absolutely so grateful. Bro, that's cool, but you know what I'm saying? So I'm back to the video.
Dispensary, she said she opened it up. It's in the bag.
Listen to this right here.
We do.
No, you don't. All right.
So they're trying to get his ID, trying to get his identification. Then they change the fucking standard right here.
First name, so I can address you man to man.
Oh, now I want to address you man to man. Oh, it's man to man? You pulled me over at the tip of a gun. It's not man to man.
Dejan? Okay. Dejan. The other issue, like I get it, you don't want to give your name. I'm not trying to push nothing with you. I've been straight up. I've been decent with you. The other issue is
so what are you talking about? You're gonna force his name right here by trying to say that I'm gonna charge you with a crime, and then he has to give you his name.
Is the improper transportation of cannabis.
It's
Yes, the dispensary. She said she opened it up. It's in the bag. It's improper trans.
The officer said he understood that we didn't know about that. He said they're supposed to be in the bag.
Yeah.
Right.
And you guys said that you guys opened it.
So it's
We
still
opened it at the dispensary.
So transporting
on their property.
So look at what happened. He told the cops he opened his fucking mouth, that they opened it up at the dispensary, they opened it in the car, whatever they opened it for, right? So, but how did he tell them? What did he have to do to tell them that he opened up the cannabis? He had to tell them he had to open his fucking mouth and go against his Fifth Amendment right. And now they're using it against him. And what did he do? He talked. Shut your fucking mouth when there's cops around. Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. And I mean that lovingly. But shut your fucking mouth. Now they got him because he talked. Now he has to give his ID.
We didn't open it in the car, right?
I understand.
No. No, Robert, he's
I'm
not.
trying to be cool with you. Just let me explain one thing. The improper transporting it in the car, having it in the car, accessible to a driver or passenger, it's still an arrestable offense.
It wasn't even over there by her. It was on my side.
Just let me.
Doesn't matter whose side it's on.
I'm not saying it wrong. Just let me talk. Just let me finish.
Doesn't matter.
I'm trying to do you a solid on this.
Oh no, you're not. And Robert, I put you in timeout. Don't be cop sucking on this channel, dude.
These gentlemen don't want to arrest you on that. So you're improperly transporting it. He can make it a ticket. He can make it a warning. But to do that, he's got to know who you are.
There it is.
So,
y'all
there it is.
fortunate. Now at this point, I'm finna call my lawyer because
No,
you can call your lawyer.
I can't do that. It wasn't even bad. It wasn't even on
I know
my
you
side. It
just
was
said it's
on
on
my
you.
side.
You said it's on you. That's improper.
No, I said it was on my side.
Okay, you're.
It was still. It was still in the bag.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Let me talk. Stick around and learn something, Drew. Robert, that cop sucking bullshit you said, this is a good cop. No, he changed the goalposts. He's not a good cop. He's a pig. This cop's a pig. Okay? No, I didn't say don't disagree. I said don't be licking boots and saying this is a good cop when I just showed you that he moved the goalposts.
She said she opened it. It's got to be in a sealed, odor-proof container, not open and accessible to an occupant of the vehicle. That is the state law on it. I'm not trying to put you on
It's not just the state law. It's federal. It's federal policy created by the Supreme Court, the 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle. Let me just explain it more in detail. If there is a Needler Mary Jane Joint in the back, in the trunk of the car, and they pull out this little tiny Needler Joint, and they say that it's, well, that would be not illegal transportation, but say it was in the console and they had a little tiny Needler joint in the console, and that's illegal transportation of Mary Jane. The 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle says they don't just have to charge the driver or the passenger, they can charge anybody in the back seat. If you're sitting in the third row back and that Needler joint is in the console, everybody in the car can be charged with the contraband. Maryland versus Pringle, 2003. Would you guess it that Maryland versus Pringle is an extension of which case? The 1968 case of Terry versus Ohio.
Shit, I'm not trying to be an ass about it. I've been straight up with you this entire time, have I not?
No, you've been an ass about it.
But what's going to happen is you can give this gentleman your name.
You have to.
And as long as you're good, my guess is he's probably just, at worst, going to write you a ticket on it. My guess is he's probably going to write you a warning on it. Or you can refuse the ID, and he's going to place you on...
Let him look it up, you fucking pig. Let him look it up. No, Westgate. No, bro. No, that's the way to get banned from my channel, bud.
Arrest for obstructing identification and the improper trans.
You can't be under arrest for that.
Absolutely, you can.
No, you
I'm not. I've been doing this for 14 years.
I have.
Yes, you can be arrested.
Counties off of that. You cannot do that.
That's fine. Well, I'm telling you, you can make that phone call, but you can ID. He's gonna after you're done on that phone, he's gonna request your identification.
Okay.
If you refuse to do that, you are going to be placed under arrest.
Okay. Let him look up the law. Give him a minute to process. If he needs to process, I understand that. Okay. Right, but Tinker said this was his plan all along to get the dude to say something so he could use it against him, which is exactly what he did. Which, by the way, though, Maryland versus Pringle, even if they had invoked the fifth, if they had seen it in the console, that's going to be the 1971 plain view doctrine, where if they see something in plain view, they can use it against you.
John, what's your name?
I gave it to you.
He needs your last name and your birthday to be able to verify an identification.
You have to. Let me check.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Okay, we're not. I've been straight up with you. We're not playing games. So this is your last chance.
I'm right here. They trying to arrest me because they trying to get my name right.
He didn't even give him 60 seconds.
It's not you out the car. Man, y'all can't do this because I ain't giving you the game, bro. Y'all can't do this. This is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal, bro. You can't do this, bro. Let's go, bro.
If the cop tells you to get out of the car, what do you got to do? You got to get out of the car. So this is for Pennsylvania versus Mims for the driver. If the passenger is in the car, cop orders passenger out. It's on the other side of your plaque right here, right there. The governing case law is going to be Arizona versus Johnson, 2009. If the cop orders the passenger out, yes, you must exit. State, I invoke the fifth and first, and get out, exit, do not talk to police. That's on your plaque. On your trifold, it's also number 10, number 11 on your trifold right here. If the cop orders the passenger out, yes, you must exit. Arizona versus Johnson, 2009. Exit and state, I invoke my First Amendment and my Fifth Amendment. So the cops are, all the case law works against us, y'all. It all works against us. Oh, super chat. I didn't see it. Thank you. I wish people would just learn to shut the fuck up, says Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers, thank you for the super chat. You're spot on, sir. You're spot on. You guys, this is one of the best videos ever. You guys should be learning a lot from this video. You get my trifolds. It's a 2-pack on DeleteLawz.com. And I give one away for free. Who just said that? How can I get a trifold? So Juan de Jesus, if you buy a 2-pack for $30, I give one away to someone in the crowd for free. Go to DeleteLawz.com. These are 2 for $30 in a 2-pack. This is $35, and this is on acrylic. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Go. Let me go. Let me go.
Don't fight. Just give up. Just give up.
This is illegal. This is illegal. You are under arrest. This is illegal. You are under arrest.
It's not illegal.
You are under arrest. This is illegal. Get out of the vehicle now. This is illegal.
And now, because he didn't get out when asked, this is going to be textbook definition of obstruction or resisting or both. If you willingly hinder, delay, or obstruct the police officer, then that is going to be an obstruction charge. Or now that he's not getting out, he could be charged with obstruction and resisting. Yeah, I don't smoke any weed. I totally understand what you're saying. No, bro, you take care of yourself, man. I'm not going to deal with you, man. Good luck.
Get out of the vehicle! Slow it down. Help! 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 Help!
Step it up.
Help! Help!
Acting a fool.
This is illegal.
Acting a fool.
Please stop! They're turning off their camera!
Acting a total fool.
They're turning off their camera! This is illegal! Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle!
Get in the back of the van. Grab that grab his left arm.
No, this is
I got it.
Acting a fool.
You can't make somebody give you something when they don't have to.
You're under arrest for obstructing. You're under arrest for resisting.
I didn't obstruct anything. You even know what a fucking justice is?
Yes.
Let me go.
Stop.
Acting a total fool. You can't do this.
I didn't do nothing.
Listen, relax.
I didn't do nothing.
Grateful dabs.
I didn't do nothing. Stop resisting. I didn't do nothing. Let me
Dejan,
go.
relax and put your hands.
Let me go.
Relax and put your hands behind your back, or you're gonna get tasered.
Listen.
You can't
relax.
I am gonna taser you if you don't put your hands behind your back and relax.
I swear to God, bro. Yo, I'm finna sue the f y'all, bro. You can't make nobody give you no. Yo, I swear to God, bro. Y'all killing enough of us.
Sit. Relax, or you're gonna get tasered. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
You want to do a lot. You ain't doing your job.
Oh, they've been messing with him the whole way.
Stop.
What the f is wrong with you?
Improper transportation of cannabis.
On my side?
Yes.
Get out of here, bro.
Relax.
Get out of here, bro.
Relax.
I swear to God.
Relax.
I swear to God, G.
47 units.
Y'all ass weird as hell. Y'all ass weird as hell. Well, let me fuck go, man. Stop.
Now he's resisting, obstructing.
Stop. That's an ag that.
Because I didn't get on my ID. Back out. Because I didn't get on my ID.
Back up now.
Man, you. You. You lying, boy. Hey, stop.
Stop.
Stop. I ain't pulled away.
You are.
I'm on ice.
Stop. There's one person being goofy and it's you.
Man, no, it's y'all.
You could have had a ticket over this.
A ticket for what?
For improper transportation of cannabis. 2015 time.
Let go of your phone.
You've been cut your camera off.
My camera's been on this entire time, bro. I swear to God, too, bro. My camera's been on the entire time. I've been a gentleman with you.
Bro, the same officers that just killed the black man swore too. Y'all ass be lying.
There's nothing to do with the black man.
That's all you do is lie.
Not lying. That hurts my feelings. You want to talk to me like that?
Shit, it hurt my feelings that you trying to arrest me for no reason.
You're arrested for improper transportation.
No, I'm arrested because I didn't get my ID.
Yeah,
that's what you said.
Identification.
That's not obstructing.
They changed the goalposts is what they
All of this
did.
over one person. Y'all ass is weird, bro. Y'all don't need to be officers,
They
bro.
changed the goalpost.
We'll talk about everything. We're not going to hold court on the street.
Are you the
I'm the supervisor.
You the supervisor?
Yes,
sir.
Right.
So I can really,
like I said, I'll listen to you at the station.
Team DLZ, when you get a supervisor, what do you get? And Team DLZ, if you're new to the channel, Team DLZ will tell you, when you call for a supervisor or you get a supervisor on the scene, what do you usually get? If you're not a member of Team DLZ, look at the answer.
But right now, what I need you to do and what you need to do for your best interest is just cooperate with us, and we'll talk at the station, okay? You're under arrest right now. You're getting taken back to our station. I'll talk to you there. The more you resist and the more you argue with the officers on scene, it's going to be worse.
The more they going to plant, because he's saying I hit him when I ain't never hit him.
Listen.
You get a bigger pig. You get a bigger pig. So you weren't here for the whole video, Kendra. They tried to get his ID in several different ways, and then they finally decided, oh, it's illegal transportation of cannabis. And I explained the case law. Go back and watch this, Kendra. This was a really educational video. You're probably going to learn a lot from this one. You just get a bigger pig when you call for a supervisor, and make a note of that. You just get a bigger pig most of the time.
Me up in a car, how am I hitting him? And it's 3 of them on me, sir. I would have never even did no shit like.
We're not having court. Let's get him in the squad car and let's transport.
This shit weird as hell. All over ID.
No, it wasn't over ID.
Can you give my mama my money?
All right, go ahead and just take him back right now.
It was over being able to dominate you and get your identification and see if you had a warrant to arrest you. Now, what happens to the baby in the back of the car? Remember, they had a child in the back seat. What happens to the child?
Well, if you're gonna be cool with us, we'll take him off you. How's that sound? We're gonna go in this room first, though, okay? We'll get him off right away for you.
Everything was on body cam, man.
So he's complaining. Grateful Dabs with a super chat on Cash App. Grateful Dabs sent me a super chat. I must be doing good if Grateful Dabs is sending me a super chat on Cash App. I must be teaching well tonight. Thank you, Grateful Dabs. I appreciate your support, brother. I got it, man. Thanks for your super chat. Really appreciate you, man.
It's being covered. Y'all going off the screen. I know how y'all do it. We're not going to play that. That's how y'all have that black man.
All of us had body cameras. Also, the cars have cameras, right?
Man,
so
the car can't.
Is that right, Mary?
Was going on in the vehicle. I have tents on my car. Please, sir, let's not play with the
Someone arrived and picked up the baby.
So here's the deal. When you got out, you kind of like...
The baby got arrested. You guys hit the subscribe button if you're with me. Double tap that like button. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I got another great video after this one. I have another great video. Totally educational again, where you're going to learn a ton of case law.
Flails, swung your elbow, maybe hit me. It could be construed as an aggravated battery. You've calmed down. You've been cool. I'm not looking to make a huge case out of that. So
awesome.
You stay cool and calm and collected. And I get it. You're upset. You're upset. I'm trying to be cool and do you a solid because you calmed down. You've been cool. I get it. This is a shitty night for you. It's a shitty night. So
you heard the theory they say why we can't go through the Grand Canyon? They say because it leads us right to Africa.
But you can't go.
I mean, so let me explain it. You guys heard me call out the last one. I said it was racist. It was racial profiling. I said that. In this case, they ran her license plate. This is the 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover, which is going to be an extension here. So the 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover says that if they run a license plate and the registered owner comes back suspended, expired, or revoked driver's license, they can pull the car over and assume that the driver is the registered owner. But the 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover, they can also run your license plate, and if it comes back that the registered owner of the vehicle has a warrant, then they can say that they believe that the driver of the car could be the registered owner, and they can pull you over. So they ran the license plate. The registered owner had a warrant for her arrest, so they pulled over the driver on the assumption that the registered owner was also the driver. It was. So when they ran that license plate, you're probably using a license plate reader or a flock camera, it doesn't come back that the person is black. I mean, it might on the NCIC, I don't know. But anytime they run a license plate reader or they run a license plate, their car has a license plate reader. So when that license plate comes back that the registered owner has a warrant, they're going to pull the car over and arrest the person. So that's my logic as to why I'm saying this wasn't necessarily based on race. The last case I showed you was racist. This case is they'll arrest anybody who has a warrant. Put a 1 in the chat if you get what I'm putting down here. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with what I'm telling you here. I'm giving you real stuff. This has been one of the best videos we've ever covered because there's so much knowledge here to pick up.
Through the Grand Canyon because of the allegiance to Africa. Why?
The suspect was charged with obstruction, multiple counts of resisting arrest, and illegal transportation of a substance.
They still, what did I tell you? They charged him with obstruction. They charged him with resisting, the two things I explained to you, and they charged him with the cannabis. It's going to be the about 2 hours and 45 minutes in where a black woman is arrested for a warrant and then the passenger is arrested. It's a fantastic video.
7 weeks after this incident, he got arrested again for attempting to strangle his girlfriend and was sentenced to 1 year in prison for that arrest. Since his release from prison, he has already been arrested again and is currently under investigation for 7 counts of felony domestic battery. Thanks for...
You can't beat your girl, man. You can't beat your girl. I mean...
Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they can stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car. That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
That's it, Rubio.
I revoke consent on searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right. So put a 1 in the chat if you had no idea that you could tell the cop to stop searching your car. If you give consent for them to search your car, and then even in the middle of the search, you can revoke consent to stop searching your car. Put a 1 in the chat if you had no idea that that could happen. So, and I give the logic for this via case law. There's 3 cases here that you need to know, really 2 essentially, but the third one has play as well because it's the actual case law. So the first case is the 1925 case of Carroll versus United States that says that there's an automobile exclusionary rule to your 4th Amendment, that because the car has 4 wheels and can roll away, that your 4th Amendment is excluded from automobiles. Automobile exclusionary rule. And how are they allowed to search your car using the automobile exclusionary rule? If they have probable cause. And this is in 1925 at the height of Prohibition. Prohibition was from 1920 to 1933. So the automobile exclusionary rule comes in 1925, and the Supreme Court rules led by William Howard Taft that says that the 4th Amendment's excluded. If the cop has probable cause, he can just search your car without getting a warrant. So then there's a bunch of people that sue the government because their car is searched without probable cause. So then in 1949, the Supreme Court corrects it and says that probable cause or whatever facts the cop has in his mind to believe that criminal activity is afoot. And how did they get that? You talked. You talked. You said anything at all, and that gives them probable cause to believe. So then you have Carroll versus United States, 1925. They can search your car without a warrant. 1949 Brinegar. If the cop has probable cause to believe, then he can search your car without a warrant. So if the cop asks you in 2026, hey, do you mind if I search your car? Remember, Carroll gives him the right to search it without a warrant if he has probable cause to believe from Brinegar, 1949. If he asks you in 2026 to search your car, then he does not have probable cause to believe, because otherwise he would just tell you, step out of the car, I'm going to search your car. That's the 1991 case of Florida versus Gemino right here. The 1991 case of Florida versus Gemino says that if you give consent, you can revoke consent. Let me show it to you one more time so you can see it. So you're like, oh my God, he's right.
car?
I used to be a sea officer.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car?
I didn't have my seatbelt on.
So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent. That's it. That's it. Okay. That's it. You're done, Rubio.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. So now, what was the key here, though? What was the key? What was the key factor here? I showed up on the scene, and what do I have in my hand when I tell Rubio, hey, tell him you revoke consent, and he has to stop searching your car? What do I have in my hand? What do I have? I've got my phone in my hand. And now if he keeps searching the car after the gentleman said, I revoke consent, you have to say out loud and unequivocally, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Now on camera, he asked for consent because he didn't have probable cause to believe. He didn't have Brinegar. He didn't have Carroll. You say, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. If he keeps searching your car, anything he finds is now from the exclusionary rule, the 1914 case of Weeks versus United States, that says if the government finds any chemicals or contraband or paperwork that would incriminate you, then they can't use it. It's excluded because they got it without a warrant. The key to me doing this was me having a camera rolling. It's on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque right here. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. You're looking at it right there. Right there. You want to follow the steps on the Fifth Amendment auto plaque. Step 1, when you see a cop, start filming. Step 2, cop pulled you over, go to touchdown position without even asking. He says, I pulled you, why'd you run that stop sign? Here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. That's a photocopy, officer. If you'd like a real copy of my driver's license, I'll be happy to give it for you. I'm just going to film myself grabbing it for safety. Here you go, officer. Here's my actual driver's license. Fully comply completely. Then he says, well, you ran that stop sign. Why'd you run the stop sign? Respectfully, officer, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. I got this from DeleteLawz.com. That man's a constitutional law scholar. He taught me this. I'm just going to read the plaque from here on out. The cop's going to say, can I see that? Sure, but you can't take it, officer. There you go. Cop demands you get out of the car. Number 4, he's going to say, well, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? If you tell the cop where you're going to and where you're coming from, he can put plot points on a map and claim that you're a drug courier. That's Sokolow versus United States 1989. The Supreme Court has worked against us since the very beginning. Now, what I do during a live stream is I try to give away my trifold. Trifold and the plaque are pretty much identical. This one's made out of plastic. This one's made out of acrylic. Same steps, same procedures. This one has a little more information on it. Don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going after you invoke your Fifth. But what I do during a live stream, I sell these in a 2-pack. 2-pack for $30, that's $15 a piece. Split it with a friend if you're low on cash. Otherwise, if you have 30, you can buy it. I'll give you 2, and I'll give 1 to someone in the crowd for free. Whoever signs up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Secondly, I give away the cop cards for free with the purchase of the auto plaque. The auto plaque is $35. There's a shipping charge with it. With the trifolds, there's no shipping. I just put it in an envelope for $1.15 and I ship it to you. So I don't charge any shipping. With the Fifth Amendment auto plaque, there's a shipping charge because I have to send it with a tracking number. You get the Fifth Amendment cop cards for free. You get them for free with it. Everybody who orders a plaque, and if you order a plaque during the live stream, I give 1 away to the crowd for free. Someone who signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And I have somebody waiting right now. You get the next free trifold. You know who you are if you're in the chat. I believe it's K something. Okay, so go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and pick it up. If you have the $30 and you can buy a 2-pack please don't request one for free. There's people in this chat who have a 1999 Saturn. There's people in this chat who live in an apartment and they got 3 kids in a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom apartment who are driving a 2004 Chevy Nova. There's just people in this chat. Hey, Grateful Dabs, I got that super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So don't sign up for one for free if you got the $30. $30 for someone who has a middle class income is not that much money. Well worth it considering what you deal with. Now, do you need to have my products? Do you like, hey, Chille, I got to have your products? No, I just taught you a process. The process is start filming, give the cops all your documents, hands are a touchdown position, you're filming with your phone. Step 3, invoke your 5th Amendment right. You don't even have to have my products on you. You just have to follow the principles of what I teach, because this gentleman in this next video, he had my plaque in his up in his visor, but he never pulled it. He never took it down. Watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my 5th Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. And this is where I go through a DUI checkpoint using the trifold, and it works like a dream.
DUI checkpoint right here.
It works perfect.
Remember, you want to use your trifold.
It works perfect.
You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
It's right there. I'm showing you the step-by-step tutorial of how you do it. That's how you do it. And I said that I was going to give, you got to be in the chat. Kristen, I believe it was Kristen with a K. Are you in the chat, Kristen with a K? I looked up you. Make sure you put your username in there when you sign up for a free trifold. I search you by the username that you put in on YouTube. The other day, I told you people this. Hey, I search you by your username. Someone signed up for free trifold. Their name was like some fun guy, and then they put their YouTube username as girl with a dog. And I was like, how am I going to find you if you put the opposite username? I can't find you. There's no way I can find you. So it's like you have to put the proper YouTube username in there. Yeah, I ship overseas as well. I ship overseas. Everybody will eventually win a free trifold from me, but you may get one that I email to you and you download. So is Kristen with a K. Go to DeleteLawz.com. It's a 2-pack for $30, and I give one away for free. I only sell a 2-pack now. That's all I sell is a 2-pack of these. It's 2-pack for $30, and I ship you 2 of these. Kristen with the K, you're still in the chat. Check your email right now. Check your email right now. Kristen with a K in California. Mailing you a trifold right now, Kristen with a K. You got a free one coming in the mail. Now, I got to sell one to give one away. I have not sold one yet. I have not sold one yet. As soon as I sell one, I'll give another one away. Cool. I give away 40 or 50 every show, sometimes more than that. Craig Walker, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Craig, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. And Craig, if you give a donation, I'll give away the equivalent amount of trifolds to people in the crowd who couldn't afford one. I have a whole list of people right now waiting. Let me read that list off. And I don't just give you the people who don't win one, I'm going to send you one in your email that you can print out. White scale, grayscale, and dark like this one. Just depends on where you're getting printed. If you get a print at FedEx office, then print out the dark one. It looks better. If you're printing at your house, I send you white scale, where it's white and the letters are black, and it's mostly a white trifold, so you don't use up all your ink. So everybody's going to get one eventually. Everyone's going to get one. They're $30 for two. $30 for two. So that's 3 gallons of gas, or 2 gallons in California, per trifold, pretty much. Let me refresh here and see if I sold any or any donos came in. Grateful Dabs gave a donation, so that's why I gave one. So I got Scott. I got John Scott is waiting for a free trifold. I have Diego Sepulveda waiting for a free trifold. I have Lamar Wilson waiting for a free trifold. I have Hasey Lozano waiting for a free trifold. I have Oz Ruiz waiting for a free trifold. I have Lisa Torres waiting for a free trifold. I have Michelle Davis waiting for a free trifold. I have Stephen Evangelist waiting for a free trifold. I have Terry Easter waiting for a free trifold. I have Shane Vineyard waiting for a free trifold. Elvia Arvello waiting for a free trifold. Matthew West and Sarah Fox. Those people have signed up tonight for free trifolds. If you want to get a free one, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Peeps afraid from the fear. I'm not really sure what that means, Bubba. Gotcha. You guys can't spam the chat or they'll boot you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Still can't afford it. Heck, free is too expensive for the disabled. I'm sorry, Don. Don, listen, these are plastic and this is made out of acrylic. If I could give away all of them, I have to pay for this acrylic one. I have to pay for this plastic one. So it does cost me money, but I am able to give some away. I just got to have a couple people buy them or donate or give more super chats for free trifolds. Yeah, it's a troll, John. It's a troll. No big deal. It's a troll. You won't be back to my channel, troll. But thanks, man. Appreciate the $2. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the super chat. Means a ton to me, brother. Means a ton to me. Okay, cool. I didn't sell any, so I'm going to move on for this one. I'll give away free ones on the next break. We'll take a break again in about 30 minutes. So if you guys are waiting for a free trifold, stick around. It is inevitable. Somebody will buy one. Just hang with me for 1 second. This next video I've got is really, really good. It's really good. And you're going to learn a lot from watching this next video. Whoops.
That has nothing to do with this.
You just asked me if I
We're
have
on
any
this
questions.
side.
This girl here was going 122 miles per hour.
Okay, I like this channel. I didn't used to like this channel. I'm not sure who's doing the legal analysis on here, but you guys will hear that the same legal analysis that they give is the legal analysis. I'll list the case law from this channel before they even tell you what it is.
You're not searching my fucking vehicle. I'm not giving you consent to search my vehicle.
Back up.
Search my vehicle.
I don't care. Stop. Now you're going to go to jail because you don't...
What I do? What I do? You consent to search my vehicle.
No, man. We're going to find all your meth now.
Oh, yeah. All my meth. Yeah, okay.
On the 12th of November 2024, in Sarasota County, Florida, a traffic stop over a missing seatbelt and an unreadable license plate escalated into a felony drug arrest, not because of what the officers did, but because of what the subject didn't know about the law.
20 minutes to go on the super chat for the hourly, 20 minutes to go on the super chat for an hourly. If you've been here for an hour, 2 hours, and you learned something, chip in $5 for me. I've got to get 8 super chats of $5 in the next hour. 8 super chats of $5 in the next hour. Lynn, you don't got to sign up. I got your number. Just text me your address and I'll ship you out a plaque. Lynn Davidson's in the chat, everybody. He's dealing with some real heartache right now, going through a hard time. Lynn, you know I got nothing but love for you, brother. We do the whole time, Jason. We talk shit to the bootlickers.
You got your license on you, too?
Thank you, Mary Janelle. Marie Janelle with the first $5 super chat. Thanks, Marie Janelle. I appreciate it. We're 3 out of 10. Got to get 7 more. Thank you for your support, Janelle.
What are they doing?
So, a couple things. One, you're not wearing a seatbelt. And two,
pulled over for your safety.
The tag on the car, the last two characters, all the green is missing, so the tag's confused, so you can't read those last two characters in the short end. Not a big deal, it's just some minor traffic stuff. Okay. Do you have the registration for the tag that's on the car? Because that's not this. That's not the tag that's on it. E78 something.
You guys, everybody notice Coffee in here. Coffee, I've never seen you in here. Has anybody seen Coffee Galaxy in here before? Never seen you in here, Coffee. Thanks for coming, man. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Team DLZ. Thank you, Marie Janelle.
It's an E78 something or.
So what did he say? I got to hear this. I'm sorry. Because this is a channel based on case law legal breakdown, so I'm not going to be able to pay as close attention to the chat. But I saw you, Jet Life. I'll look you up again. I got to listen to the legal analysis here so I can correct him when he's wrong and give you the proper breakdown.
That's not the tag that's on it.
What are they doing?
So, a couple things. One, you're not wearing a seatbelt.
So that's ridiculous.
And two, the tag on the car, the last two characters, all the green is missing, so the tag's confused, so you can't read.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. They can't read the fucking last two numbers of the tag.
Those last two characters in the short end. Not a big deal.
That is fucking bullshit. So this is a bullshit stop. This is a bullshit stop. Right there. Another bullshit stop. God, this pisses me off.
Do you have the registration for the tag that's on the car? Because that's not this. That's not the tag that's on it.
Oh, so the tags are not oh, shit. Holy snarling snake shit. First Amendment Protection Agency's in the chat, everybody, with a 50. What the flock? The People's Bicep. The People's Bicep. Fappa's in the chat. Fappa, I was giving you shit earlier. I said, this is like the People's Bicep, only a little bit bigger. Fappa, if you guys are not subscribed to First Amendment Protection Agency, one of the best First Amendment auditors in the country. Give DLZ fan a trifold on me. Much love. I'm going to give two. First Amendment Protection Agency. I'm going to give three. I'm going to give three trifolds. $50 super chat breaks down to about $30 for us, you know that, after super chat. So I'm going to give away three trifolds because First Amendment Protection Agency came in the chat. If you guys are not subscribed to this guy, if you want to see how to do a First Amendment audit right, go watch First Amendment Protection Agency. Easily one of the top 10 auditors in this country. In the country. He's really good. Thanks, Fappa.
What's that doing?
E78 something.
It's on there.
It's an E78 something or that's on the back of the car. So 1074. Can you advise what that 28 comes back to?
That's right, Dave Hall. Thanks for the super chat, Mark.
Like an old tag of yours, or
exposing jackboot thug pigs?
Here, I'll show you.
Sure, I can do a FAPA video. Do you guys want me to do a FAPA video next? I'll be happy to. FAPA, do you have any videos you want me to review that are really good? First Amendment Protection Agency, I got a fan request here to watch one of your videos. Let me know, FAPA. Shoot me a text. Shoot me a link to the video you want me to review, FAPA.
See, it's supposed to be I-99.
Take care, Fire. Wrong channel for you, bud. Jeff hates pigs.
It shouldn't even be Sarasota. It should be Charlotte County. I'm not from here.
Jeff hates pigs.
So we can work past that. Do you have insurance on the car?
Yeah.
Can you pull it up on your phone or?
Have your license, registration, and insurance ready to go. Have yourself ready to go. Just like this. Have it ready to go. Registrations all ready to go. With your...
To Port Charlotte.
She just told him, I'm going to Port Charlotte. What can the cop now say? Using my training and experience, I now believe that you're a drug courier using Socolow versus United States right there. He said, where are you going to? She told him, from the car where she is here to the plot point in Port Charlotte, that's a big area. He could say between here and there, there's a trap house. She's a drug courier. Step out of the car, torture cuffs. They're going to search your car.
Kevin. So that tag that's on it expired in 2015. That's not assigned to any vehicle.
I don't know. So maybe somebody switched my tags or something because I have a regular tag. I don't know why I would have put that one on there. I mean, I have a tag for it.
Why are you talking?
The tag that was on there.
He's accusing you of a crime.
I lost a tag. I have a, you know what I mean? I don't know why.
When the cop is accusing you of a crime, what do you say? Here's my documents. I invoke the fifth.
It's on there. Maybe somebody switched it, or
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know either. There it is, my insurance. Relink this agreement to expire. Relink.
The stop is legal, yes. It seems. I don't know if the tags are matching up or not.
Do you know who your insurance is through?
Dairyland.
Okay.
Here we go.
No. Kendra Ken, what's his name? Kendra Ken. Don't tell him anything. If you answer one question, you'll answer another. And if you say, so Kendra Ken said, just tell him you're driving around if there's no destination. No. Because he'll say, well, where are you going to? And you say, I'm just driving around. He says, well, where are you coming from? If you're just driving around, you're coming and now you got to tell him where you're coming from because you answer one question, Kendra Kim. So if you tell him I'm just driving around, he goes, well, where are you coming from? And you go, no, I invoke the fifth. He's going to say, oh, now you're evasive. Now I have probable cause to believe that you're a drug courier using the 25 case of Carroll, 49 case of Brinegar. Kendra Kim, you say, I invoke the fifth respectfully, officer. If you answer one question, or Kendra Kim, he'll say, where are you going to? Oh, I'm just driving around. Where are you coming from? I don't want to answer any questions. Why aren't you just told me where you're doing. Why don't you just tell me? Now you're suspicious.
There's that back. I'm going to hold on to this just to double check the correct registration that's on it. So I'm not going to up and take you to jail for having different tags on it.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I don't know where the fuck my tag's at.
I got you. Just give me a minute.
I just got a new registration too, so I had to put a new sticker on it. I didn't even realize it was Sarasota. It should be Charlotte.
All right. It very well could have been, someone switched tags around or someone at your house or boyfriend, kid, something. Yeah. But just give me a minute. Everything's good with your license, not suspended or revoked, nothing like that. Just give me a minute and I'll get back to it.
Thank you.
Sure, Kendra, I got you. Thanks for coming to the chat. You're done, Rubio. You're done, Rubio.
She swears that tag, she doesn't even know where that tag came from. But you want to, yeah. You want to see if she'll give you consent? Yeah.
I'm all for the rule of law. Hit the subscribe button, y'all. Hit the subscribe button.
Hi.
God bless you. $5 super chat from Baby Girl Shay. Sorry it's not much, but helping someone out who needs it. Been supporting for several months. Shay from Australia. Shout out to Australia. Thank you, Baby Shay. We're halfway there on the super chat goal. 13 minutes, 5 super chats of $5 to hit the hourly goal. If you guys could, please, if you have $5, you can chip it in for me. I appreciate your support. I'm going to give away at least 3 free trifolds. If we hit the super chat goal, I'm going to give away 4. Hit that subscribe button. So FAPA got 3, because if someone buys a 2-pack for $30, I give them 2, and then I give another one away for $3. FAPA essentially gave me $30 because a $50 super chat breaks down to about $30 after they take their percentage in taxes. And so I'm going to give away 3 from FAPA, First Amendment Protection Agency, and then I'm going to give away, if we hit the super chat goal, I'm going to give away a 4th one. We're 5 super chats away, $5. If you can support, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby girl Shay.
How are you? Good. I'm Officer Mills. I'm just here to help him out.
I'm not begging. This is my job.
What happened with your tag? Is this your car? Yeah.
No. Bro, I'm going to put you in timeout, user. Don't be coming to me that people need to be put in torture cuffs. Only people who are fucking nuts need to be put in torture cuffs. Don't be cops sucking in here and endorsing torture cuffs. I'll kick you off the channel next time.
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Yes,
Did you have the registration for this or no?
Yes, they do.
What's that?
Justin,
sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
They take 30%.
What's your first name? Sarah. Sarah, while he's writing up your paperwork, do you mind if I just search your vehicle real quick?
No, you're not searching my vehicle.
Okay.
What do you search my vehicle for?
Just a question. It's part of my job.
Okay, well, I've done nothing wrong to you know.
You're right, and that's why it's a question.
Okay. Thank you.
Now that gives them reasonable articulable suspicion. She got pulled over with bad tags or fake tags even. Then they asked to search the car. Well, she has fake tags because she's a drug courier. I would have said yes and then revoke consent.
Did you have a Charlotte tag on it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know how it would have gotten switched. Or,
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's right, Terry.
Damn, what happened? Got a big hole in your door.
Ain't it?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Now you're incriminating your boyfriend in some sort of domestic violence. The suspect said that her boyfriend damaged her car.
Is that how all that happened too?
No. This is the radio goes right there.
Oh, okay.
And, you have to pull it off to change the radio out.
Yeah.
And the tabs.
Gotcha.
Why are you talking? Cops are not your friend. Put a 1 in the chat if cops are not your friend. Don't talk to cops.
What do you hit that with?
Sledgehammer.
He's not your friend.
Did a good job.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Why
Not
are
very
you
nice.
talking?
Right through it. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Shut up.
Who's your boyfriend?
You don't know him.
Just curious.
Tell him I'm late for an interview. If you could
Yeah,
move this along.
he's going.
Right, but they asked to search the car and she said no. So we got a bootlicker in the chat. Battlefield bootlicker. Police stop you for not wearing a seatbelt, which when I'm governor, I will abolish that. Your seatbelt's up to you and your insurance company, and then expired tags. You're one of those people. Put a 5 in the chat. If you pay to register your car, you should pay to register your car once. The VIN number doesn't change. The license plate number doesn't change. Put a 5 in the chat. If you paying every year to register your car is a scam. Put a 5 in the chat if every year registration is a scam. The first time registration fee, I could kind of understand. I could kind of agree with that because we got to get you in the system. We do want a country based on law and order so that people aren't killing each other. I understand that. But to say that they should be able to get you for registration and be able to get you for not wearing a seatbelt, that's bullshit. Don't lick boots, brother. Don't be a statist. Government power, government power,
New
government
job?
power.
So you getting a new job?
Why is why is she talking to him?
What time's your appointment at?
3:45.
What is it?
3:45.
3:45?
Yeah.
Damn, you ain't making it now.
What time is it?
3:38? Where's it at?
Kings Highway.
Oh yeah. You gotta leave earlier. You never would have made it anyway.
I would have made it.
Why even every 5 years? Once you pay to register your car, it's registered. Your VIN number doesn't change. Your license plate doesn't change. When you sell the car and someone else takes over, then maybe you pay a registration fee. But registering your car every year for what? For what? You already paid. It's bullshit, man.
Could have found my keys.
Yeah.
They're going to search your car anyway now because she said no. It's all about money. It's a scam. It's all about money. It's a total scam. It's a scam.
Real show with this about this. She's like going to flip mode.
You guys do this to everybody you pull over?
Yep.
Why?
Yeah.
It's part of my job.
They're shaking you down.
Stand there and creep up on somebody like that?
Did I creep up on you? I walked up and introduced myself.
You just did it on that side.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by a car. Have you never been pulled over before?
I know it, Nanette.
A few times, yeah. I've never had this before, but whatever.
Alright, I'll get her out. Start searching it.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Nanette. Oh, really? Oh, really? So you should be pulled over and ticketed for your safety, turf? I'm promoting death via windshield ejection? I'm insane? No, I don't want to be pulled over and ticketed for my safety. Fuck that. No way. I do not want to have to be pulled over and ticketed for my safety. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. 6 minutes, 5 super chats, y'all. I got to get this goal. Help me hit the goal. 6 super chats, 5 super chats in 6 minutes, $5. Just $5. If you can chip in, thank you for your support. This stop is pissing me off because they're manipulating her and she doesn't know how to do it.
Ma'am, can you hop out on that side for me?
Oh, what are they doing now?
Because I asked you to hop out of the car.
What are they doing now?
I'm not going to ask you again. Can you get out of the car, please?
I'd just like to know why I'm being asked to
Okay.
get out of the car.
Please don't make me come around the car or move you from the car. Get out of the car.
I don't have to get out of the car. You tell me what to do.
Are you gonna get out, or am I pulling you out of the car?
Why am I getting out of the car?
The car is getting towed.
For what?
Because the tag is not assigned to this. This can't be on the roadway.
I know it.
You have
I
1
know it,
second to
Zan.
get out, or I'm pulling you out.
I know it.
Okay, well, can I turn my car off?
Get out of the car.
Hey, Jesus Christ, dude.
Jesus Christ, you don't listen.
What does it say on your trifold? What does it say on your plaque? If the cop orders you out of the car, it's right there. Officer, I will exit. Cop demands you exit. Yes, I will exit. It's right there. It's right there. You got to get out of the car. Don't even argue. Invoke your fifth as you're filming. Get the fuck out of the car. There's William Logan coming through. Yes. Yes. 4 to go. $5. 4 to go. $5 super chats. 4 to go to make the hourly. Thank you so much, man. I do an hourly super chat so I can make a livable wage, and I stream for like 6-8 hours a night. So all I do is teach people. This is all I do. Sometimes I make a little money on trifolds. I often give away far more than I sell, but I got to make a little bit of money, and that's why I do the super chat goal. So if you can chip in 5, I need 4 super chats. And William just came through. Thank you, William Logan. Appreciate you. Damn King D. $5 super chat. Yes. Thank you, dude. God bless you, man. Thank you. 3 to go. Yes. We got another one. Yeah. Making it. Keep telling the truth, said James Morton. 2 to go. Right on. Team motherfucking DLZ. Is that better with the language? Someone said something about my language earlier. I apologize. Yesterday I went off on someone about language. I'm going to try to be PG-13 here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. James and Damn King D. Love the channel. Thank you, my brother. 2 super chats. Booty motherfucking ho in the chat. We made one more. We make the hourly goal. Yeah. Oh, you got yours. I got mine last Thursday. Nathaniel, you got your plaque? You got your trifolds? Yes. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Dude, I'm so grateful, guys. I'm so grateful. 1 super chat, $5, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Don't bring him into this. Stand over here.
So why do you have to get out of the car? Pennsylvania versus Mims. Pennsylvania versus Mims, officer safety over your rights. That's 1968 Terry versus Ohio. 1977, Pennsylvania versus Mims extends Terry versus Ohio to say that you have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. Without Terry versus Ohio, 1968, there is no Pennsylvania versus Mims. We made it. We made it. Yes. Thanks, you guys. Super appreciate it. Is that Tim or is that Timma? Is that Tim or Timma? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support on this channel. So that's 4 free trifolds I'm going to give away. 3 from FAPA, 1 for the Super Chat goal. We made it. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful so much. Thank you, guys. So I'm going to give away 4 free trifolds. Make sure you guys are signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Baby girl Shay, thank you guys. Thank all of you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Battlefield, I gave you a chance, man. Unfortunately, I'm going to ban you from my channel. Thank you for coming by, Battlefield. This is not the channel for you. I wish you nothing but the best, Bubba. Good luck. I'll never see you again. Take care.
Way to go to jail when we keep giving you lawful orders.
Let me go back so I don't interrupt this. I paused for too long.
Can't be on the roadway. You have 1 second to get out or I'm pulling you out.
Get out.
Well, can I turn my car off?
Get out of the
Thanks,
car.
FAPA. People's Bicep, everybody.
Jesus Christ, you don't listen.
The People's Bicep from FAPA. He made this up.
Over here.
I'm copying him.
It's an easy way to go to jail when we keep giving you lawful orders.
You need to tell me why I'm getting out of my car, though.
Yeah,
He doesn't. For officer safety.
I just did.
He doesn't have to tell you.
And you still didn't listen.
I did.
He doesn't have to tell you.
Turn my car off.
Okay, just relax.
He doesn't have to tell you. He doesn't have to tell you why you got to get out of the car.
Why are you driving around with a tag on it that doesn't belong on it?
I didn't know that it was the wrong tag.
Okay.
I didn't even know they got
Do you know
switched.
which tag belongs on it? Do you
No,
know the license plate?
my tag goes on
What
it.
is it?
I don't know the tag number.
You don't know the tag number?
I don't know the tag
Do you
number.
have the registration?
Yes, I gave it to
Okay,
him
well that
already.
would have the correct tag number on it.
Okay, well I don't know where my tag's at then.
Okay, well you should know that before you get into a car.
I mean, I don't look at my tag every time I get in the vehicle.
Okay, is this car registered to you?
Yes, it's registered.
Okay, so who would be taking the tag off your car?
I have no clue. Somebody in a parking lot maybe? I don't have no clue.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, just be cautious, and if it gets stolen, call us to report it stolen.
I didn't know that was the
I understand.
case until just now.
I understand. I imagine there's insurance on it?
Yeah, of course there's insurance.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's actually a crime. A lot of people don't realize it. I'm not saying you put this tag on it, but some people will put a tag that doesn't belong it, and it's an arrestable offense.
Well,
Again, I'm not saying that you did it, but let's be reasonable and realistic with one another. If you were in a parking lot and somebody took the tag that belonged on the car off of it, you would at least recognize that that tag is no longer on it. Therefore,
No, you would not. That's preposterous. It's as preposterous as her lie that someone took the tag off. But it has happened. When we were in college, I remember my roommate stole a tag off another car. And I said to him, because I won't break the law, I said to him, bro, if you do that, that's breaking the law. You can go to jail.
Would have put another tag on it.
Unless they
I had a roommate that did it.
Theirs.
Unless they switched. Yes, exactly. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah.
I did have a roommate that did it in college.
Every day, I would know if there's a new tag on it or a different tag.
I don't really pay attention to the tag.
Okay.
You got to pay attention.
What's the name?
But not her fault if that's a true story. I don't believe it.
It's on your registration.
I don't believe it. She's talking way too much.
Yeah. If you can't find it, if you end up going home today and you're able to find the right license plate on it, make sure that goes right back on it.
You guys can't just let me go. You don't have to tow it.
No, it can't be on the
down
roadway. It can't be on the roadway. No.
Well,
I don't believe her.
Leave it here until I can go find my tag at the house.
The car's getting towed. We're not taking you to jail over it. You could be going to
I
jail.
know, but I don't have the money to get it out from towing. No, that's the thing.
Okay. Well, I understand, but
thanks for coming by the channel, Josh.
You let me just leave it here and then I go look for
Wish
the
you the
tag.
best.
I
wish you the
understand
best,
that people
Joshua.
have
Take care.
financial issues. We have a job to do. That's where we're at.
But it's not. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere.
It can't stay here. It can't just stay on the side of the road.
Someone could have put a fake tag on her car.
No,
Kind
that's
of
not the rule.
far-fetched.
I appreciate you trying to educate me on how this works, but that's not how it works.
All right, put a 1 in the chat if you believe her. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't believe her. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe it. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't believe her. If you believe her, put a 1 that her tag got effed up by somebody else. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't believe her. It's a 2 for me, to be honest. It's sounds slim shady to me. With license plate readers today, I would never do stupid shit like that.
In a few minutes.
Mixed
Stay
crowd.
outside of the car.
More don't believe her than do, but a lot of people
she's
believe her.
Real uptight about whatever's in that car right now.
Right, so they wanted to search the car. That's why they're impounding it. That's why they're impounding it.
Yeah.
So she had insurance.
She's saying, "Oh, somebody in a parking lot must have taken my
Mikey
tag
B's
off and put this
undecided.
tag on." Okay.
The boyfriend. Remember, she's got problems with the boyfriend. So, good point. She has valid registration. That's true.
Maybe.
That's right, Shaniqua.
But even, yeah, I will. But even then, like, they have a good decal sticker on it too.
PBE86 is in the chat, everybody. Second Amendment auditor.
Because there's no way this tag that expired in what, 15? Yeah, they must have.
Well, she said that she put the new decal on it.
She said that?
Yeah, she's like, I just put the decal on.
Boyfriend could be effing with her.
So you're telling me when you go to put the registration, you don't notice it's the wrong tag?
Boyfriend could be effing with her.
So you said you put the decal sticker on this? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I have to inventory it. Do you say you need your phone out of it?
So inventorying a car is the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman. That a cop can impound the car and he's not searching it. He's only inventorying the car. Remember that.
Or?
My phone in my purse, yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't like... What are you doing? Stand over there.
Why can't I get my phone in my purse out of my truck? I mean, I'm not being arrested.
All right.
You don't have
Number
to inventory
one,
anything.
Yeah, it's getting inventoried. It's getting towed, so we have to inventory it. You're worried about what's in that car.
I'm not worried about
Look at
anything.
you.
I'm not worried about anything. You're just being a dickhead about this.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
You know why and you know how.
I know
Come on
why
now.
and I know how.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
It's been difficult since we started this.
How am I being difficult?
Because you're saying that I'm creeping up on you, and I
Well,
came
you
up
were.
with myself. I don't know how
You
it's
creeping up on me on the other side and you stood there like, just like this.
Yeah, we have a job to do. I would encourage you to do
Your job is to sit there and watch over me the whole entire time I sit there? Well, I've never had that done before.
Well, first time for everything, isn't it?
Okay, well, I guess so. Like I said, first time for everything.
Yep.
First time it happened, so my bad.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's your explanation.
So to me, get out of the car, get out of the car. You didn't even talk about getting out of the car.
I don't have to tell you to get
Yes,
why.
you do.
No, I don't.
You don't know as much as you think you know, sweetheart.
Sweetheart, shout out to Pocket Watchin' with the $5 super chat. Delete the Jesuit cabal. Delete tyranny worldwide. Pocket Watchin' is in the chat. Where you been, brother? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Thanks for the super chat, man. Pocket Watchin's been around for years, you guys. For years. Good to see you again. And
Sit
thank you.
against the car and don't walk up on me again.
So he don't walk up on me. What a beta male cuck. Sweetheart.
Okay.
Calls her
There you go.
sweetheart.
There's your explanation.
So to me, get out of the car, get out of the car. You didn't even talk about getting out of the car.
I don't have to tell you to get
Yes,
why.
you do.
No, I don't.
You don't know as much as you think you know, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
So sit against the car.
If I said sweetheart, I'd be a misogynist. I call a cop sweetheart, and they're like, call me officer or sergeant or lieutenant. But he can call a citizen sweetheart, and it's fine. Got it.
Don't walk up on me again.
Don't walk up on me.
Go get
What a beta male cuckzilla. Beatbox, sweetheart, but they're being nice guys, says Beatbox 20.
We're done.
Right,
You're
Shaniqua?
not searching my fucking vehicle. I'm not giving you consent to search my vehicle.
You want to bet?
Don't need it. Don't
That's
need
fine.
it. I taught you guys the case law.
It's called an inventory.
Who can put the case law in the chat that I taught you on the last one? Who could put the case law in? There's two case law. What are the two case law that give them probable cause to believe and can search it because of the automobile exclusionary rule?
Search.
I'm not giving you consent.
Doesn't matter.
Who can put the two cases in there?
Learn the laws.
You need to do an inventory search. I'm not giving
Back
you consent to search my
I
vehicle.
don't care.
Stop.
Wow, he tackled her.
What did I do?
He tackled her.
You don't listen.
What did I do?
How many times did he tell you not to walk up behind her?
He attacked her.
Plain and simple.
He just attacked her. Now he's got his hand on her neck. He attacked her for her walking forward.
I'm not giving you consent.
Doesn't matter.
He attacked her.
Learn the laws.
You need to do an inventory search. I'm not giving
Back
you consent
up.
to search my vehicle.
I don't care. Stop. Now you're gonna go to jail because you don't.
What I do? What I do?
Now you're going to jail. That's a little bit excessive to take her to jail for not agreeing with you.
You don't listen.
What do I do?
How many times did he tell you not to walk up behind her?
Vehicle. Plain and simple.
I don't care if the tags are fake. No reason for her to be in a cage. I don't care if she took the tags and put fake tags on there. There's no victim. There's no victim. Sounds like she fudged with the numbers or her boyfriend fudged with the numbers on the tag. I still don't think she belongs in a cage. Impound the car. Whatever. They tackle her because she walked towards them and then say you're going to jail. It's too pervasive. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. It's constant and it has to stop.
You better hope you don't find whatever's in there.
Simple. I'm not going to get searched my vehicle.
You don't need
Dave Hall, no. You got one of them correct. You got Carroll versus United States 1925. United States versus Ross is not the second case. 1982. That's not the second case. What gives the cop probable cause to believe, Dave Hall? What gives the cop probable cause to believe? He got one of them. One of the cases is Carroll versus United States 1925. What's the other case? Quiz show.
You do need to search my vehicle.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. If she had given consent, she could have revoked consent.
Oh man, we're gonna find all your meth now.
Oh yeah, all my meth. Yeah, okay.
Wow, he just accused her of meth.
Why can't you just listen? It would be so much easier. No. Relax.
The stop was clean.
Oh, here we go. So this is the legal analysis. Booty Ho with the $5 super chat. Did you know that donuts used to be square? They cut the corners off for officer safety. And then Vaughn texts back. Is opening your car door a Fourth Amendment violation? No. They have the automobile exclusionary rule. They can open the door. I know it. Same thing with people crack the window like this. At a DUI checkpoint, I crack the window like this. But all other stops I put halfway down now, as I've learned. So now, this is a little bit of a bootlicking channel. They justify everything the cops do, but I'll correct the case law.
Florida statute section 316.614 requires seatbelts for all occupants. Section 316.605 requires every license plate to be clearly legible at all times. Two independent violations, both visible, both sufficient on their own to justify the stop.
I mean, look, they could mail you a ticket for registration. They don't need to pull you over at the tip of a gun. That's ridiculous, and I don't agree with it. It has to stop.
Dispatch confirmed the displayed tag had expired in 2015 and was not assigned to any registered vehicle. The legal picture changed. Florida statute section 320.261 makes it a second-degree misdemeanor to display a plate not assigned to the vehicle, an arrestable offense.
It's an arrestable offense? Who made it an arrestable offense? Core Civic and Geo Group wrote the legislation for the Florida legislator that they paid for, both the dumb publican and the retardican. They pay for both dumb publicans and retardicans, and then they write the law. Their corporate team then gives the law to the legislator that they paid off for their campaign contributions. The legislator then takes the law that Core Civic and Geo Group wrote, submit it into committee. It's a smaller amount of the House of Florida legislators. It's a small committee. Then everybody in the committee has been bought and paid for by Core Civic and Geo Group. Then, of course, the legislation that Core Civic wrote that it's an arrestable offense for
statute section 320.261 makes it a second-degree misdemeanor to display a plate not assigned to the vehicle, an arrestable offense.
Right. So that one right there, 320.0, that it's an arrestable offense, was written by Core Civic and Geo Group. It's an arrestable offense for having let's say the plate is fake. I don't care. She doesn't need to go to a dungeon. She doesn't need to be chained up. This is a white-collar crime. It's a white-collar crime. You got the wrong username, brother. I'm not going to say your name. Nice to see you.
Once impoundment was ordered, the inventory search became mandatory. Under
Inventory search.
South Dakota v. Opperman in 1976.
What I just teach you, South Dakota versus Opperman.
Colorado v. Bertine in 1987, an inventory search of a lawfully impounded vehicle is a recognized Fourth Amendment exception. No warrant required, no probable cause required, and
so that's how the Supreme Court went around our rights.
Critically, no consent required. The subject's refusal carried zero legal weight. Officers were not requesting permission. They were following a standardized procedure required before any vehicle is towed. Her objection, however loudly stated, changed nothing about the lawfulness of that search. On the exit order, the subject demanded a reason before complying. She wasn't entitled to one. Pennsylvania v. Mims in 1977 gives officers absolute authority to order a driver out during a lawful stop.
That's not true. Pennsylvania versus Mims, the officer is supposed to believe that you're armed and presently dangerous, and that's always omitted from any of these bootlicking channels, and the judges never ever say, well, what was your fear for your safety? It's a scam. Pennsylvania versus Mims is now a blanket, you got to get out because he said so.
Maryland v. Wilson extended that to passengers in 1997. No explanation required.
Right, but it went Maryland versus Wilson, 1997, Brendelin versus California, 2007, up to Arizona versus Johnson, 2009. I don't think they're going to get it correct.
Either ruling. When the subject then physically approached the officer...
The subject. You mean the human being, the person, the woman's name?
From behind during the active search after multiple explicit warnings.
The subject approached the officer from behind? You mean the little tiny wafy chick who I could beat up with 2 fingers?
No explanation required under either ruling. When the subject then physically approached the officer from behind during the active search after multiple explicit warnings, she crossed into conduct that meets the elements of Florida Statute Section 843.02. Obstruction of an officer without violence, a first-degree misdemeanor.
For her walking forward, the inventory search is the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman. The Supreme Court went around our rights by saying that the officers have a right to inventory the car. Guess what for? For officer safety. In case they're going to impound the car and there could be a BOMB in there. Also to protect your belongings, to ensure that no one's going to steal your stuff. We got to inventory it for you. Not like the cops won't steal your shit or plant something as they're inventorying it.
That's a separate charge with its own consequences, entirely of her own making. The physical response is evaluated.
There's the bootlick. There's the bootlick.
Weighted under Graham v.
I actually teach people that they have to get out of the car because of Pennsylvania versus Mims. That's on a plaque. You're new to the channel, brother. Don't
Connor, the 1,900 and its own consequences, entirely of her own making. The physical response is evaluated under Graham v. Connor, the 1,989 Supreme Court.
So 1989 case of Graham versus Connor, which creates objective reasonableness, where the amount of force that will be used will be objectively reasonable in light of the Graham factors, which are what the person did before the encounter, the severity of the crime, and the risk that they pose to the officer for his officer safety. It's not a direct extension. The jurisprudence is a direct extension of Terry versus Ohio, but Terry versus Ohio's officer safety is a part of it, even though Terry versus Ohio isn't listed as part of the stare decisis for the case.
Court standard for all law enforcement use of force. The test is not hindsight. It's what a reasonable officer on scene would have done facing the same facts. An agitated subject approaching from behind during an active search after repeated warnings clears that bar.
Of course, bootlickers are always going to say you even walking toward a cop clears the bar that they can tackle you and beat you up and put you in chains.
Primary officer receives a B+. The stop was legally grounded, the impoundment was correct, and offering the driver a chance to avoid arrest on the misdemeanor tag charge was a reasonable exercise of discretion. His explanation of the inventory search was accurate.
Where does that discretion to arrest or not arrest come from? The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. Everything is arrestable. Everything. It's up to officer discretion.
And direct. Where he falls short. The initial request to search the vehicle made before any independent probable cause was established was premature and created unnecessary Fourth Amendment exposure. And personal remarks directed at the subject while she was already in custody crossed from professional debrief into something that doesn't belong on camera.
You just made something so difficult that didn't have to go that route.
He doesn't need to search my vehicle.
Okay, you also don't need to walk up behind him after he told you. How many times did he tell you?
That is fucking ridiculous. Don't walk up behind us. Don't walk up behind us. If you're so scared, don't be a pig. How about that?
Walk up behind him. What do you do?
He was looking at me when I was walking up to him. I wasn't walking up behind him. He was watching me.
Let me explain something to you, okay? The tag that's on the car is not supposed to be on it.
Yep, you
so
told me that.
we have to take the tag off the car.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Without a license plate on the car is not allowed to be operated on the roadway.
Okay.
So it has to be towed. It can't be left here. It's a highway obstruction.
Okay, you said there was
What a load of shit.
no, it wasn't. They weren't going to cite me for it.
I said I wasn't going to take you to jail for the misdemeanor.
And you weren't going to tow the car.
Attaching tag not assigned is what I told you.
That's fine, but he doesn't need to search my vehicle because
it's an inventory search because we have to document what's in the car.
No, I can call all cops bad apples. Every single cop is bad, but not all cops are bad people. They could use false plates for nefarious things. Seems like a big, strong, armed didn't get whole video to see if woman acted rough enough for the reaction. We'll go back and watch it, Jacob, but there's no cop sucking on this channel, Jacob. You're on the verge of the cop suck shit. And no, walking up to a cop when they're going to tow your car to say, hey, don't tow my car, to approach the officer is not you walking up to attack them. Look at that little California raisin. Look at that little California raisin. What's she going to do? They pulled her out and patted her down. She doesn't have any weapons. It's just the bullshit officer safety moniker. That everything's for officer safety. It's total bullshit.
Because it's being towed. Okay? Now you're going to jail for obstruction because you don't
What did you do? Obstruction of what?
This has to fucking stop. You're going to jail for obstruction. You're going to jail for resisting. You're going to jail. It's constant. It's pervasive. It has to stop.
Obstruction of our duties.
So for walking forward.
When they tell you to,
why he's searching my vehicle.
First you don't get out of the car when you tell you to get out of the car.
Kyle.
He didn't want to give me a reason to get out of my car.
We don't have to give you a reason. We tell you to get out of the car.
Which is bullshit. Which is bullshit. You just have to bow down to the state. They say to get out, you just bow down. But what do I teach you? I teach you just to let them do it. Comply, 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 comply. That's what I teach. Do I agree with it? You can see how I feel about it. It's fucking bullshit.
Get out of the car. That's U.S. Supreme Court case.
You guys, you cops are being given a bad rap and shit like that. You need to tell somebody why they're getting out of the vehicle. There's 3 of you and there's 1 of me.
Okay, well,
that's why I need to be told why I was getting out of my vehicle.
There was 2 of you, or 2 of us, because I was in my car.
Okay, well,
right, and 2 full-grown men couldn't take on a 155-pound California raisin. You couldn't take her on. You're so afraid of her walking up on you. You're a bitch. You shouldn't be a PWGIE.
3 of you are pulling me over and 1 of me.
Okay.
I want to know why I'm being asked to get out of my vehicle.
Because he told you to get out of the car. That's the only.
That's not the reason.
She's stammering because she's so mad. Did you hear it? Her words aren't making sense because she's so frustrated.
I was in my car.
Okay, well, there's 3 of you are pulling me over and 1 of me.
Okay.
I want to know why I'm being asked to get out of my vehicle.
Because he told you to get out of the car. That's the only.
That's not the reason.
That is.
And I gave you the actual reason.
Where's Chevy?
Yeah, at the last minute, and then I got out.
No, I said it's getting towed. It can't be on the roadway.
Yeah, at the last minute, and then I got out.
You asked me and I answered, and then you didn't get out. So
yes, I did. I was turning my truck off for starters and getting my purse and my.
Walk up behind me, and then
I wasn't walking up behind you. You were looking at me when I walked up.
Not the second time. That's why you were on the ground.
You were looking at me when I walked up.
I know.
So look, she's 4'11", 5'2". She's 150 tops, 160 not even. She might be lighter than that because she's tiny. Look how short she is. She's not more than $150. $160 tops.
You know me. I've found meth pipes on you in the past. I hope there's not more in there.
Okay, but you don't need to be going through purses and all that kind of shit.
We're going through everything.
Because you're a that's why.
Okay.
That's why you want to go through my
Brakes in the last 2 times, not today.
So the cop has arrested her before for chemicals. William Logan with the $5 super chat. Thank you, William. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Thank you. 4 out of 10 for the hourly. We are halfway there. God bless you, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support on the channel. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Listen, you guys are welcome to be here. You're not allowed to insult me or just openly lick boots. Several people have disagreed with me. They're still here. I'm not just First Amendment kicking you out. But if you love the cops, I don't want you around, man. It's not a First Amendment thing. It's just I just don't want boot. I want a place for people who don't lick boots. And if I allow the bootlickers to take over the chat, they will. So if you lick boots, you're going to get booted. Just that simple. And then you don't have to see my channel pop up because I banned you. So my channel won't pop up on your algorithm anymore. Then you can go to a bootlicking channel. So obviously she has a chemical problem because anyone putting a glass pipe in their mouth has got a chemical problem, right? So now the cop arrested her previously for chemicals. And so now he's targeting her or he's got it out for her. Because there's no reason to tow her car. There's no reason to arrest her.
She sucks.
You were looking at me when I walked up.
I know you. You know me. I've found meth pipes on you in the past. I hope there's not more in there.
Okay, but you don't need to be going through purses and all that kind of shit.
We're going through everything.
Because you're a that's why.
Okay.
That's why you want to go through my
brakes in the last 2 times, not today. She sucks.
Oh, of course. There it is. There's the truth. He's biased against her. Sarah with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Sarah. Tom Pellegrino with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Holy snarling snake shit. Man, thank you so much, man. Jimmy hates pigs. Jimmy hates pigs. No bootlickers. Now we got a Jeff hates pigs and a Jimmy hates pigs in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Good to see you. Welcome to Team DLZ. 7 out of 10 for the hourly. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I want to create a space for us, and I have. And I'm not going to stop. That's cool, man. You did watch me cry in court, but now check it out. I banned you from my channel, and as you're banned, 300,000 people have watched my channel tonight. We're at 27 million views for the month. 1,000 people got my product last month. Over half of those were free, but that's what's happening. So I'm still rocking. So go suck an egg, bootlicker. Go suck an egg, bootlicker.
That's why you want to go through my
brakes in the last 2 times.
Thanks for the support, guys.
She sucks.
Who was that in the chat? I didn't. Fortnite clips. There was somebody who just came in the chat. I haven't
she
seen
like
you.
that? Like from the start?
It's difficult.
I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, keep it on.
Someone just came
There
in the
must
chat.
be a lot of dope in this car.
Yeah, she's losing her mind.
For her to be acting that way.
Rat rules. Sound off mods. A new mod came in. I didn't say his name. You only see 1,000 people in the chat? I see 1,400, but only 1,000? Are you listening to yourself? Go to another channel and see if there's 1,000 people in the chat.
Yeah, 21.
There we go.
Nope.
Yep.
Welcome to North Korea. That's the name I was trying to say. I saw you come in, but I didn't say your name. Thanks for being here. Welcome to North Korea. Thanks for the super chat, Grateful Dabs. John Lund, Fortnite clips, Shaniqua. Holy snarling snake shit. William Logan coming through with a $50 super chat. What the flock? What the flock, William? Couple more free trifolds. So that I got 4 going out from FAPA and for hitting that goal last time. And I got a couple more. So I got 6 free trifolds going out next round. 6 free trifolds. I'm physically mailing you my copy of 6 free trifolds out from super chats and from people buying trifolds. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Get a trifold now. I'll give one away in your name. Pack of 2's 30. I got 6 ones so far going out at the next break. Welcome to Delete Lawz. Thanks for coming, guys.
I've stopped her like 2 other times. I've never seen her like this.
Right.
And I've always cut her brakes. But
Oh, you always cut her brakes? It sounded like you arrested her for paraphernalia last time. That's what you just said.
Yep.
He arrested her for paraphernalia last time. It's in, he told her that. You heard him say it.
Yeah, I'll look in there in a minute.
Take care, buddy.
I'm gonna grab a flashlight.
Wish you the best, my brother.
Down in there.
All wound up.
Look at the
Old
pinned
Sarah.
comment. Look at the pinned comment. Oh, all wound up? You signed up to be a fucking pig. You signed up to be the lowest level of human being in our society. Now, here's the really weird part, is that some cops, sign up to protect and serve and uphold our constitutional rights. There's some cops, even ex-military cops, who don't buy into this bullshit. But you know what? They don't last very long. They usually quit. The military guys who signed up, as soon as they get it and they figure out, hey, I can entrepreneur and make more money and I don't have to put people in chains, they usually quit. But there's still some cops that sign up to do good. Believe it or not, trust me, I know them. I talk to them on the phone. They literally are confidential informants. I can't tell you who they are. But they tell me, go to this police department, investigate this pig. They tell me, investigate this pig. So they got to be good.
She can't afford to get her car out of the tow yard, but she can afford meth.
How do you know? You didn't find any yet. $5 super chat from Danny Tobia. Thank you, Danny. Can't stay long, Chille, but thanks, dude. Danny Tobia, thank you for being here, man. Thanks for your support.
Amazing.
I got 6 free ones coming out. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment for the free one. If you got 30, don't ask for a free one. Just buy it. Oh, no, Philip. Listen, I'm sorry you're a cop sucker. I'm going to ban you from my channel. But calling a cop the lowest form of person in society while streaming is talking about yourself, fam. Philip, I'm going to ban you from my channel, but put a 1 in the chat if cops are parasites. If the majority of cops are parasites, they sign up because they need a better job, they need benefits, they need a pension, they need to make sure they have job security that pays. They got 3 kids, they got no choice, they had to sign up to be a pig. So watch the chat, Philip. You won't be back to my channel, I banned you, but you'll see. You need to investigate Austin cops. My cousin was just offed while complying. Jay Spray. Wow. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. You guys, thank you for your support on this channel. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So we hit the super chat goal. So that means I'm going to give away 7 free trifolds. I'm going to give away 7 free trifolds on the next go around. 7. I'm giving away 7. So make sure you're in the chat. Sign up for free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm giving away 7.
She can't afford to get her car out of the tow yard, but she can afford meth. It's amazing.
Well, the METH is like $5, $10, and they could get it a lot of different ways. They don't have to always pay money for it, as you know.
Is that further down towards like?
It's a lie.
Gotcha.
That's a lie. That is such a lie.
Show me thumbs up.
It's in the pin chat, bro.
Hello, Allison.
Hello.
Yeah, it is. I've never bought it, but I know it's cheap.
You're welcome. Does she, or what did you guys have?
She's going down for construction and meth.
Evan's got a message. $5 super chat. Go to church, y'all. God bless you, brother. God bless you, man. Good to see you, Evan. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. You know, someday, Evan, I'll tell you about my conversion from being a Catholic altar boy growing up to being an atheist for 25 years to refinding God in 2019. It was quite a conversion for me. Well, I'm not. I don't go to a religion. Yeah, I go to God, so it's a little different for me personally.
You want to come over here?
But everybody has their own perspective on God, so I wish you best.
Have you ever gone to jail before?
Yeah.
All right, so you know when we get there,
if you have anything on you, we're going to charge you the felony.
So if I miss anything,
Christ is king.
It's going to be an issue.
Christ is king. Dizzle Shizzle, you're hanging out with the wrong people, Bubba. I'm not going to say that out loud. He says he knows people that have traded some dinero for something like, he said something like the number 60, and then he said he was along the lines of the word that starts with a G-R-A and then an M. I got to be really careful what I say. Anyway, Shizzle Nizzle, you're hanging out with the wrong people. Get away from those people, Shizzle Nizzle. I have nothing to do with drugs or alcohol. Nothing. I walk away from it. So if I find out some guy or some girl I'm with is doing the DRUGS, I'm done. We don't hang out anymore. I get the fuck away from that person. I just don't do it. I love those people, but I don't hang out with them. There's the guitar secularist atheist coming in. 907 Alaska. I'm from Alaska.
Big pockets. All right. Is he going your car?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just want to check the socks, whatever.
Yep.
Congratulations, Angelito. Stompers in the chat. Everybody, Stompers here. Everybody say hello to my friend Stomper.
Yes, good that.
North Korea said, I've never been able to drop Jesus. Jesus has never dropped me. I agree with that, Keith. But some of the people inside of them are good people. Defund the tyrants.
You can swing your feet in. I'll put the AC on for you.
So are they going to find chemicals? Because the whole thing was he was calling her a druggie. He was calling her names the whole time, saying, you lift up your tongue. It gets worse when you go to jail. They make you take off your clothes, spread your butt cheeks.
Gracias.
And check it out. Here's my big gripe. You guys know I stop the video every time. This is my big gripe. Who's the victim of her? Who's the victim? Stomper's been a member almost 3 years. Holy snarling snake shit. Thank you, Stomper. That means he was supporting me when I was in jail. God bless Stomper. Thank you, dude. Stayed a member of the channel even when I was in jail. This is what I disagree with. Who's the victim? Who did she hurt? You may not like her. I don't know if I like her. Who did she hurt? Who is the victim where she belongs in a cage? Who is the victim where she belongs in chains, chained up? Why do we have to be put in a cage like that? Why? Who is the victim? Now, if there's someone bleeding on the side of the road, right? And she did it, I understand she has to be restrained physically in some way. Which, by the way, I got a friend who created a new pair of restraint devices. I'll let you know who that friend is in the next 3 or 4 days. Why does she have to be... put a 1 in the chat if you disagree with this. Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree with this. Yo, no spamming, dude. No spamming, bro. Oh, shit, you're gone. You're gone, my friend. I wish... Oh, you're already gone. Can't spam the channel, Bubba. Thanks for coming. Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree with this. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she should be put in chains and put in the back of a cage. I just want to see what you guys think. This is bullshit. Sorry for the language. This is nonsense. She should not be treated like this. Even if she broke the law, Bobby Johnson, she should not be treated like this, Fireburst. This makes me upset. Yeah, she belongs in rehab. But hold on. We haven't found any chemicals. There's an accusation of chemicals, Stomper. There's an accusation of chemicals, Ryan Wiggins. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Ryan Wiggins. But there's no chemicals found yet. Let's see if they find chemicals. I'm going to end this. I'm going to end these little tiny cages. It's got to come to an end.
Can you call my boyfriend for me and tell him I'm going to jail?
Why can't we use a Sprinter van? Why can't we use a Sprinter van?
His name's Ron.
What is it?
His name's Ron.
Ryan, go back or stick around. This is a deep video. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear what just happened, you guys? Listen to what just happened. She's going to say, can you call my boyfriend? And then he says, keep your politics off my page, dude. E-Class, you're gone, bro. I'll put you in timeout. E-Class, you can come back. You keep that liberal, conservative, Democrat, Republican shit up, you're fucking banned, bro. Okay. So she says, can I call my boyfriend? Now listen to what the cop says. Listen carefully because you can barely hear it.
Does your phone have a password?
Does your phone have a password? So if you give the cop your password, is there a chance he's going to look through it? Is there a chance he's going to look through your phone? Later, buddy. Take care of yourself.
I'm going to jail.
Shut up, shut up.
I dope and I get resisting. Obstruction of justice. Yeah.
Sarah, you kidding me? Hey, are you okay?
I guess. They want to search my shit because they wanted to tow it. They had to tow it. And you know who's up here, so.
What's that?
You know who's up here, so, you know what I mean?
What'd you get pulled over for?
The tag.
Yeah, but why do you want your tag?
Because two of the letters are like marked off from brake cleaner.
I'm not doing the echo, you guys. It's echoing yourself. Fresh Toast is here. You guys, William Logan with a huge $50 super chat. I'm giving away 7 free trifolds. Make sure you're signed up. I'm only giving them away to people who are signed up. I have your YouTube username and you're in the chat. So stick around. Thank you, William Logan. No, I can't. It's not me. It's on the video.
And then you know who pulled up, so. And they don't want to search my vehicle because it's getting fucking towed. I said, there's no reason to search my vehicle. I'm not giving you consent. And they did it anyway.
Are you okay, honey?
I'm fine. I'm stop, but I'm fine.
No, she's got to call somebody.
Just be calm and just do what you say, and I'll get you out. I don't fucking money, but
the video's echoing. It'll end in a second.
First exit.
First exit, pillbox?
Yeah, Chris Carosa.
Okay, I'll call him right now.
Bye.
Renee Holmes got her trifold in the mail. I'm giving away 7 more, Renee Holmes. 7 more. I'm giving away 7 more right now. So when do you start getting your loved one out of jail? When you get the phone call that your loved one is going to jail, when do you start the process of getting them out? I'll give 10 seconds for you guys to answer. This is super important, and you guys have to know this. Because if you don't know this, then your loved one, every second you're in jail, you could die. And I'm not kidding. If you have to go to the bathroom, you have to go to the bathroom in front of the whole room of people. Immediately, Jacob got it. Right away, you got it, Nick. You got it, Winnie. You start getting your loved one out of jail now. You don't wait 2 fucking seconds. You're on the phone with the bail bondsman. You're calling the jail to get the bond amount. Look at the goosebumps that come up and down my arm. You do not wait. You get me out of that fucking jail. You don't wait a second. There's no going home. Oh, we'll call tomorrow. No. You call now. Don't you leave anybody in the dungeon. They could die.
I'm not going to ask you any questions, but this day was a long time coming. Don't act like an idiot.
I wasn't acting like an idiot.
I mean, did you really think that he was just going to let you walk to a car when my back is facing towards you?
Oh, that is ridiculous. Look at her. What's she going to do?
If you were looking at me.
The first time. And then I said, don't walk up on me again. And you did it again when my back was turned.
It is ridiculous.
I was looking in the driver's side compartments, and then I hear you hit the ground.
That is ridiculous. You're not gonna win,
and you're freaking out over a couple of grams of meth. Who cares?
That's not the point. I didn't give you consent to search my vehicle.
Doesn't matter. You don't understand the law. That's your problem.
Carroll versus United States 1925, followed up by Brinegar versus United States 1949. Automobile exclusionary rule with Carroll allows them to exclude your Fourth Amendment right. Brinegar versus United States 1949 allows them to say they have probable cause to believe. If they ask for consent to search, what I do is I give them consent and then I revoke consent.
You can laugh all you want, but I should have taken your ass to jail on 2 different occasions. Now we have a good reason to take you to jail.
Oh, so they found a couple G's of METH. So she has a chemical problem. In my opinion, anybody smoking that particular thing, you got a chemical problem. Because I'm not a rookie. I went through Hollywood in my 20s, okay? I'm not going to go in detail about it. But METCH, I had never, ever tried. And neither did I do HER and then O to the I to the N. I never did anything like that. I did what was popular in Hollywood in my 20s, but never did I get caught up on anything. Never. It just wasn't for me.
Like an idiot. Okay.
Now you're insulting her.
The backup officer receives an A-. His legal explanations were accurate throughout. His de-escalation attempts were genuine and documented.
Bullshit. He gets an F. You charged her with attempting to attack a cop. You walked up behind me. What a load of shit on a stick. They found chemicals in her car, but that is not where you need to go to a dungeon. North Carolina Tyrant Hunters in the chat, everybody. I'm going to shout you out, brother. Good to see you, man. Oh, JetX Life. Let me look up your username. Got you, JetX Life. I know I saw you in there, so I'm going to look up your username. Yeah, you guys, listen. Chemicals today have that FENT to the all in it. I would never, ever, ever do that stuff. Never. I would not. I would not take a chance. You die.
And his physical response was proportionate.
No, he gets an F. He tackled her.
This is how secondary officer conduct is supposed to look in a tow and inventory situation.
Bootlicking channel.
The subject receives a D.
The subject. He knows her name, but he doesn't even use it. He calls her a subject. That's the problem. When I'm governor, cops will not be able to call you a subject, a perpetrator. They'll call you the gentleman, the lady, the ma'am. They'll call you your name. Mr. DeCastro, we observe Mr. DeCastro doing this. You're not a subject. You're a person. And you deserve to be labeled as such. You're not a subject.
Her refusal of the initial consensual search request was the only legally correct decision she made.
No, she didn't. Obviously, you don't really understand how the law works. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Why didn't she give it?
After that, compounded her exposure, refusing a lawful exit order.
If you give consent, you can revoke consent. All you have to say is, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. That's all you have to say.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent. Stop searching my car. That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
That's it, Rubio. You're done.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay.
You're done, Rubio.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com.
You can do it. Watch it one more time and pay very close attention. What's the key to it? You must out loud state unequivocally, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. That's what Florida versus Gemino says of 1991. On this particular case, I cited the 2018 case of Williams versus United States, which was the most recent circuit court case that there was. So I said that one because it was 2018. I didn't want the cops I didn't have my plaque or trifold on me, so I didn't want the cops to say, oh, what are you talking about? And I can say it came out in 2018. This was 2022. That's why I cited United States versus Williams, in case I had a dumb cop. Watch how I do it. I tell him, revoke consent.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent. Stop searching my car.
Stop.
That's
Stop
it.
searching my car.
Rubio, that's it.
You're done,
He's
Rubio.
revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
revoke consent. I'll search my car.
That's it. Okay, cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again.
I'm not going to watch it again, but I want to explain something to you. I sell products. I want you to buy my product because it's how I make money. I'm able to give one away for free every time when you guys buy one. But at the same time, there's people in this chat that don't have any money. And I can't give away everyone for free because the plastic trifold, the plaque costs me money. And I have to make a little money to keep doing what I'm doing. But if you're watching this and you don't have any money and you sign up at freetrifold.com, I'm going to email you one for free that you can print out. So make sure you sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm going to email every single person one that can't afford to buy one. It's a $10 per download. If you have $10, go pay the $10 for me, support what I'm doing. But until I mail you one, you don't have to have any of my products. You do need to have a phone and you do need to be recording. But if you follow the principles of what I'm teaching you, cop comes up, give your license registration, don't answer a question, hands at touchdown position, invoke your Fifth Amendment right as you're recording. You don't need to have my products at all whatsoever. And I'm going to teach you how to do it right here. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. I'm going through a DUI checkpoint. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. If you answer one question, you'll answer another. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Oh,
Night,
have
Bob.
a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done. That's exactly how you do it. You don't do it any other way. If you do it any other way, you're going to get hemmed the fuck up. And if you get hemmed up, then I can't help you because you're already in a dungeon. And I can't help you if you're in a dungeon. I got William Logan with a huge $100 super chat. Holy snarling snake shit. William Logan. I see you in the chat, Nightbot. Thanks for coming, my brother. Appreciate you for being here, man. Hilarious. North Carolina Tyrant Hunter, as usual, with the fantastic comments. Thank you. So let's give away at least 10. Let's give away at least 10 free trifolds. 10 free trifolds. If you can afford to buy it, do not ask me for a free one. Go and buy it. Go and buy it. And you can get them on DeleteLawz.com. I give a 2-pack for $30. 2-pack for $30, and I give one away for free. So I have a little more than 10 to give away right now. And I give you a Fifth Amendment plaque, just like the trifold, but it's on acrylic, and you get the cop cards with it for free. Now, I can do all this, but I can't have you get your stuff together, your registration. You have to go to FedEx office or Kinko's, wherever you have in your town, and use the laminator, get a copy of your driver's license. That's not your actual driver's license. Get a photocopy front and back and put your together. Okay, let's give away some free trifolds. Let's see if anybody bought some. We got a few sales. So I'm going to give away at least 10 free trifolds right this second. Right this second, I'm going to give away at least 10 free trifolds right now. Yeah. I love giving them away. So the next one I have is going to go out to Jet Life X. Jet Life X. Are you in the chat? In Illinois. JetLife X, please check your email for me, JetLife X. If you signed up for free trifold and you're in the chat, let me know that you signed up so I can copy and paste your username and I'll search you like that. But you have to hit the subscribe button, everybody. Hit the subscribe button. So there's one. We're doing at least 10. I'm doing at least 10. Probably more. I'm probably doing more than 10. So let me see. Let me see what we're going to do. William, thanks for the super chats, man. God bless you, sir. Thank you for the support. You guys can become a member on my website. It's $10 a month. It supports the mission. We don't stop. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop until I'm governor. And I don't want to govern anybody. We're going to be in a co-op. To govern means to control. I want nothing to do with controlling you. I want to be in a co-op with you. So when I go to a county commissioner meeting and I see that the crowd is saying we don't want the data center, I'm the governor. I'm going to weigh in on those kind of commissioners and say, hey, are you listening to your crowd? I want to govern the governors of the state. I want to govern the representatives who are not representing the people. Because right now, if there was a governor who had his salt, he'd be going to these county commissioner meetings where the people are standing up and saying that they don't want the data centers, and he would be shutting it down. But that's not happening. So who signed up? Let me read some names. I'm just going to read some names. I got a donation here from C.H. Walker. Thanks for the donation, man. I super appreciate it. I got 2 orders from Patrick and from Francisco. Patrick and Francisco and Kevin. Got 3 orders. Kevin, Patrick, and Francisco. There's 13 free trifolds. For every order, I'm giving one away. That's how I do it. That's how we roll. So for the free trifolds, here's who I have on the list. Let me know if your name's in the chat. I'm going to read a bunch of names right now. A whole bunch of names. You ready? We're giving away 13. Lisa Torres, are you in the chat? Oz Ruiz. Jesus Lozano, are you in the chat? Lamar Wilson. Diego Sepulveda. John Scott. Tanisha Fullwood. Nelly Nelly A. Robert Bowden. Clay Crouch. Aaron Duchin. And Adrian Bloomquist. Are any of you guys in the chat? If you are, please speak up. Pocket Watchin' with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pocket Watchin'. Are any of you guys in the chat? If you are, please tell me right now so that I can confirm your address through your email. I'm giving away 13 free trifolds right now. I'm giving away 13. Did I say your name in the chat? You have to have signed up. Lisa Torres is here. Lisa Torres, I got you. Lisa Torres, I see you in the chat. You are right here. Got you. Lisa, check your email right now. Lisa, confirm it. Hit this is not spam. Reply back to me. This is my shipping address, Chille, so that I know that's the proper shipping address. Mods, let me know. There's going to be 13, so I got to keep up. Who did I read anybody's name? Last one is me. I'm in the chat. Arizona Ron from Tucson. So there's let me see, Arizona Ron from there you are, Arizona Ron from Tucson. Boom, check your email for me right now, Arizona Ron. Jump over to your email, click this is not spam, reply to me. This is my shipping address. That goes straight to my assistant. He ships them out. We ship out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So you'll be shipping day after tomorrow. There's 2. I'm actually shipping you my actual product. The plastic trifold is in the mail. It's in the mail, and that's because I got a donation in. William Logan put in some, Mr. Walker put in a donation, and then Patrick ordered, Francisco ordered, and Kevin ordered. Those guys all ordered products, so I'm giving away 13 at least. I'll probably give away a couple more. You guys know how I am once I get going. Anybody in the chat? Clay here. Clay, I got you. Clay, I read your name. I remember your name. Clay in the chat. Clay, I got you. Boom. Check your email, Clay, right now. Click this is not spam. Click this is not spam, Clay. Click this is not spam. You guys sign up. It's worth it. I'm sending it off for free. If you got the 30, you go and buy it. There's people, most of these people have an apartment number in there, which means that paycheck to paycheck, it's a struggle for everybody. So let's give away another one. Anybody else in the chat? Who else in the chat? If you put your name in the past couple days, let me know. I'll copy and paste your username and I'll look you up. I can look you up just by your YouTube username. Who else is in the chat that said it? C-Man, did you got it. You confirmed it. Confirm it. Aaron Duchan. Got you, Aaron Duchan. 1 second. Aaron Duchan in the chat. Aaron Duchan. Got you, man. Got you, Aaron. Boom. Free trifold coming to you, buddy. Check your email, please, right now. Check your email. You guys, I got to sell one to give one away. I got a couple donations, got a couple super chats. I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't know how many. Is that 3? That's 3. I believe that's 3. Who else do we got in the chat? Thank you. I appreciate you for actually purchasing one. Thank you so much. Kevin in Indiana. Got you. Kevin, I'm sending you out 2 trifolds. I'm giving away one for free for you. Patrick got 2 trifolds in PA. I'm giving away a trifold for you. Francisco in California. I got you, man. I'm giving away a free trifold for you. Francisco, with your 5th Amendment plaque right here, I'm giving you the cop cards for free. These are coming out for free. Francisco, these are coming for free. Thank you, bud. And you got trifolds. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up your order, Francisco. Thank you, man. And then C.H. Walker, thank you for the donation. I'm gonna give away a trifold for you. So I think that's 14. I don't think that's 13. I think that's 14 that I'm gonna give away during this session right here. Who else signed up? Do I have Nathan S. in Indiana. Are you in the chat? Do I need to read the names again? Michael Saunders. Thank you, bro. Are you in the list, Michael Saunders? Did I say your name? Who's moderators? Let me know. Did anybody else chime in here? Mark, did you sign up on the website? Jay Thompson. America is great. Well, it can be. That's for sure. Reginald Harris. Soy Leal. What's up, Soy Leal? Did you put your username in there, Gina Johnson? Let me check. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Gina Johnson. Let me see. Don't see you in there. Did anybody sign up in the last couple days where I can copy and paste your username? You go to Daniel Rodriguez. Thank you, Sally Stanley. That helps me so much. Thank you, Sally Stanley. Daniel Rodriguez. Let me look you up through the Daniel Rod. Not finding you, Daniel. If anybody signed up, please put your username in the chat. Hit the subscribe button. Okay, so you signed up. Did you use your username, Neil? Neil, got you. Hit the subscribe button if you would, please. Help me get to 1 million subscribers. The more people I can reach, the better. Got you. Nelly, you're in. Check your email real quick, Nelly. Jump off the live, go to your email address, confirm it, click not spam, and reply to me. Anybody else who signed up? I signed up a few minutes ago. It might take a second. I just did. Sally said you have to register. So yeah, Kendra, you have to register. Kendra, didn't you get one, Kendra Kynes? I think you did. Kendra, I think you got one already, didn't you? I'm pretty sure, Kendra. Let me check. Not showing up, Kendra. You're not showing up, I promise. I signed up a few minutes ago. Rise. I'm checking right now for you, Rise. I'm checking right now for you. Sorry for stopping the show, but I got you. You're in. Rise, got you. Check your email real fast for me. In Tennessee, check your email for me real fast. Make sure that works. Make sure it works. Free trifolds are coming out like crazy. Free trifolds. Hit the subscribe button, you guys. Hit the subscribe button. Kins. I'm so sorry. Zach Zoich. I'm going to copy and paste that. If you guys put their usernames in there, then I can just look up their usernames. Paste Zach Zoich. You're in, Zachariah. Zachariah in Missouri. Check your email. You got a free one coming, man. I'm not sure how many that is. What's up, Frenchies? How you doing, man? What's up, DLZ family? God is the greatest. Always invoke your 5th Amendment right. Thank you, boo. Appreciate it, man. Oh, you signed up a few minutes ago? Slashy Lee. Checking right now. Let me read another list of names for you guys real quick. Slashy, I'm checking right now for you. You're in, Slashy. You get a free trifold. Boom, just like that. If you guys can afford it, do not ask me for one for free. I want to give free ones away to people who don't have the dough. That don't have that dough. That don't got it. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. Let me read another list of names for you guys real quick. I signed up 2 days ago. Did you put your username in there? AAA Little Attitude. Checking for you right now, buddy. Nathan Stevens, I'll check you next. Ayla Latitude, you're not in there, bro. You didn't put your YouTube username in there. And then this was an amazing session. Thank you. You're welcome, Fireburst. Okay, Slightly Phoenix, I'm checking you right now. I'm copying and pasting your username real fast. I really got to get an assistant to help me during these lives. You're not in there, Slightly, but it might not have registered yet. Nathan Stevens, checking you right now. Didn't I just look at this one? I must be drunk, right? I should take field sobriety tests. Nathan Stevens, you're not in there yet. Let me hit the refresh on my page here. Okay, let me hit the there you are, Nathan Stevens. Check your email. You got it. You got it. Do I have Dawn Bellows? Do I have D Jax? Damn King D, are you in the chat? Do I have Mother of Dragon? Do I have Blatant 95? Do I have Diego Sepulveda? Do I have We Fishing USA? Do I have Rain Metal? Are you in the chat? Do I have Isamia Mira? Are you in the chat? Do I have Lynn Davidson? Boom. Got you, Lynn. Got you, Lynn. I already know you, bro. I got you. Anybody else? Anybody else? I've been watching you for a little more than a couple weeks now. Love your content. Don't stop informing people to protect themselves. Man, Kelly, thank you so much. Kelly, that's gigantic, man. Man, you guys, thank you for the support. I really appreciate the support. It's humbling. Damn King Doe, free one coming to you. Damn King Doe. Thank you so much, Kelly. Kelly Hood, thank you so much. Damn King Doe. Boom, got you, man. Do me a favor, go to your email right now. I know you're in Texas, but confirm that that's your proper shipping address. We did have 3 come back and 1 plaque come back, so I don't ever want to miss anybody. I don't want to tell someone I shipped their plaque or I shipped their trifold and then they didn't get it because you just got excited when you were typing. You know what I mean? I understand that. I do stupid shit like that all the time. I've been watching a couple months. Okay. Story of my life, became a member. I got Damn King. Do I have anybody else? Who else signed up? Thank you, Mr. Valor. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It says, oh man, I don't, why, William, why would you insult me, man? I mean, I don't know why you would insult me. That's cool, dude. You can insult me if that's what you want to do. I wish you the best, bro. I wish you were the best. I mean, what else can I say? I don't know what to say to you. I don't know why you would insult me as I'm giving away free trifolds. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you know what? There's all shapes and sizes, man. Don Bellows, are you in the chat? Mother Dragon, I got to give away more. I have to give away a few more. There's no way that this is enough free trifolds. There's no way. I have not hit the threshold. Don Bellows, you're in. Can you do me a favor, Don? Go to your email right now and check and hit this is not spam, and then reply to me that this is my shipping address, Chille. Let me know. Let me know, Chille, this is my shipping address. There it is. Mikey B in the chat. What's up, Playboy? What is up, Playboy? So happy to see you, man. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Shaniqua, what's going on? I want one. Sign up on DeleteLawz.com. Alicia Barnes. Did you put your YouTube username in there, Alicia? You have to have signed up on the website. I'm going to check and see if you're there. I'm going to check and see if you signed up properly real quick. I'm going to check for you right now because I want to get this out for you. You're not on there, Storm. Let me just try Alicia Bonds. Maybe I'm just doing a wild goose chase here. I am. You're not there. Okay. I signed up 4 days ago. Yeah, Punky TR. Okay, I'm going to try. Punky, you know and I know I have tried this 5 or 6 times now. Dear God, work. Nope, you're not in there. Punky-T8R. Punky, you're not in there. You're not in there. I don't know what I can say. You pronounce my name wrong. It's Eli Filbert. Oh, man. Listen, I'm good at memorizing case law. I'm good at First Amendment auditing. I'm good at wrestling. I'm not good at sounding out names on a chat. I wish I was. Mother of 5. Mother of 5. Who was that woman? Were you the woman that... I told a woman the other day, she said she had 5 kids or 4 kids. Was that you, Mother Dragon? I said I would send you out cop cards for every one of your children. Was that you, mother? Was that, I'm calling you mother. Was that you, mother of Dragon 5? You're not in there, mother of Dragon 5. I just searched. Justin Venezuela. Checking right now for you, Justin. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Eli Filbert. Thanks for the super chat, Eli Filbert. You're in there, Justin. Justin, you're in there. Yes! Yes! Justin, bro, I am sending you out a free trifold in the mail. It's going to Utah. Got you, brother. It's going to Utah. You got it, man. You got a free one, bro. Mother, you didn't sign up or it hasn't registered yet. Sometimes it takes 3 or 4 minutes to go through. I'll give you this. Oh man, I don't know what. I mean, I don't whatever, dude. Yeah, just so you know, mostly all of my teeth are fake. I wrestled and fought my whole life. It did extensive damage to the roots of my teeth, and later in life, I had an opportunity to get teeth in my mouth again so I could eat an apple again. I was only 26 years old when I had to chew on one side and drink water on the other side, and I was fortunate enough that I could get teeth, and I'm so grateful for it. You're done, Rubio. You're done. Let's give away another one. Signed up, said Cal502. Did you put your YouTube username in there, Cal? You got to put your YouTube username in there. I think I got to make a note. Cal Lou, you're in, Cal. You're in, bro. In Kentucky. Check your email, Cal. You're getting a free one, bro. You're getting a free one. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else signed up? Who else signed up? You must call me Nighthawk, and I will call you Dragon. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Logan. Thanks, Mr. Walker. Appreciate the super chats, the donations. Okay, let me check. I don't fear hell either. I don't believe in hell. I don't think that you go through this life and then if you're a decent person, I mean, I think you might take the long cold nap. Got you. You're in it. You're in it. It's going to be Stephanie from Las Vegas, Nevada. Check your email, Stephanie. In Vegas, what do they say? Win-win. You win. Stephanie, you win. Stephanie, you win. So I don't know how we hit the super chat goal. Goal. Clinging bitterly. Chille for governor. Thanks for the support on this channel. I super appreciate it. Thank you for your support on this channel. Thank you guys. I super appreciate it, man. Let's keep going. How many have I given away? Am I over 15? I want to give away at least 15. I want to give away at least 15. At least 15. Yeah, my teeth are all fake. All my teeth are fake. And I need teeth back here. This is the next thing I'm working on, is getting these teeth in, because I got hit here and the root here got messed up and then my teeth died and I had to get them pulled. So now I got to get more teeth put in there. I'm trying, but you know how it is. Teeth is like, you don't just do teeth. You have to save, and then get a tooth, and then save, and then you get a tooth. You know, you're in there, Skid. Got you. You know, my buddy Dick Heller from Heller versus DC. He's got a lot of fake teeth too, because I mean, he's also 83 or 84. You're in. Ryan in North Carolina. Check your email, bud. Check your email. You got a free one coming, dude. And then I got someone who ordered one again. Holy snarling snake shit. We got, yes! We got someone that bought one. Yeah, right on. That's Mr. Johnson in New York. Mr. Johnson got a fifth. You guys, by the way, if you can afford it, it's $35 plus shipping, so I know it's not cheap. But compared to going through a pullover and not having it, if you got $35, which is like a half a tank or an eighth of quarter tank of gas, having this bad chicken in your hand during a pullover, dude, you just tell the cop, I got this from a constitutional law scholar, and I'm just going to read it, officer. I'm filming you, officer. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. I'm going to keep my hands at touchdown position, officer. And now, respectfully, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment, and I'm not going to talk any further. Thank you, sir. If he tells you to get out of the car, you get out of the car. I mean, the plaque, it's just worth it. And also, Mr. Johnson, I'm sending you out the cop cards for free. They're coming with it. So you have the wallet cards. The only thing on the cop card, remember the Mary Jane laws, as I told you earlier, you always look up Mary Jane laws where you live. Never, ever, ever not look up the Mary Jane laws where you live. Always look them up. Always. You always look up the Mary Jane laws. Make sure that you do. Okay. How many have I given away? Let me count how many I've given away. Let me see. I got to give away one for Richard. I got to give away one more for Richard. I have to give away one more. So let me refresh this bad chicken for the free trifold. Do I have in the chat? Cayenne? How about, I'm sorry. Do I have Mr. Robinson in the chat? Or is that Mr. or Mrs. Robinson? Or do I have Ironically 33? Either one of you guys. Mr. Robinson or Ironically 33. We Fish in USA. I got you, man. You're in. We Fish in USA. I got you, man. I found you. I looked you up. We Fish in USA. I got you, man. Got you, dude. In Michigan. Boom. Check your email. Check your email right now for me. Click this is not spam. Reply to me. Say, Chille, this is the right email, the right shipping address. You got one coming in the mail, bud. And this is from Mr. Johnson, who ordered a plaque. If you got the money, buy one. 8 out of 10 of you, it's going to be a little harder. 1 out of 5 of you can buy a plaque, can buy a trifold, and it's a 2-pack. You get 2. So 1 out of 5 of you. And this is for First Amendment Protection Agency. Thank you for the support. This is for Eli Filbert, the super chat goal. Story of my life with a $50 super chat. Thank you, Story of my life. Story of my life. Story of my life. Let's give away a couple more. Let's do a couple more. I got a couple more. Let's do it. Listen, if I can, I would give away. I mean, you guys know what I mean. Do I have in the chat BT? How about Brian from Kentucky? Do I have James from Ohio? Do I have Jason from Wyoming? Do I have Mr. Robinson from Indiana? Any of those 4 people in the chat? Are any of those 4 people in the chat? Got you, CPX. Got you. You're free, bro. Got you, CPX. You're right there. Indiana. Check it. Check your email. Check your email right now. You got it. Go to your email, click this is not spam, and then reply to me and say this is the right shipping address, because my assistant will check it, make sure that I don't ship it unless I know it's confirmed. That's why if anybody ever comes in the chat and they say, I ordered and I didn't get it, you sure? You sure? Are you sure? My reputation is on the line. Are you sure? Because it happens. It happened last week. With keyword is shoe. He knows who he is. But Mr. Shu, please fix your account. Okay. So, story of my life. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the super chat, man. I'm giving away a couple trifolds for you, man. Thanks for your donation. I appreciate it. Any other names I read? Ironically 33. Got you. You're in the chat. Got you. Ironically 33. Boom. Check your email in Wyoming. Check your email. Go to your email. Click this is not spam and reply to me. This is the right email address. Thank you. Anybody else in the chat that I just said your name? Anybody else in your chat that I just said your name? That's right, Nightbot. That's exactly correct. I will run for governor, Shaniqua, and I will win. Because let me give you the numbers real quick, just so you guys know. There's 1 million cops. There's over 1 million cops in America. Let's go by the police statistics, right? Let's say what the cops say, right? It's just a few bad apples is what the cops say. I put it on all my videos. It's just a few bad apples, right? So let's say 1% of cops are bad. Out of 1 million cops, 10,000 cops are bad. Every day, every night, 10,000 cops are bad. And they send over to Team DLZ 10,000 people. Because you know as well as I do, as soon as a cop wrongs you, what are you doing? You're looking for an outlet for somebody who understands you. You're looking for an outlet for somebody who understands you. Yep. Yeah, I know, Arizona Ron from Tucson. I have to do it, though, man. I didn't get into this to sell trifolds. Everybody knows when I started in 2021. I did not get into this to be a trifold salesman. Ever. I got into this because I wanted to change things. You got that, CPX? And I read 3 more names. I read Brian from Kentucky. Let me refresh. Brian from Kentucky, James from Ohio. That's AAA. AAA Little Dude and BT Hank Knives. BT Hank Knives. Are either one of you guys in the chat? Yeah, check your email, CPX, CPRX. Check your email. Chille ChatGPT agrees with all that you say. It's exactly correct, man. I don't teach you guys. Listen, and if I'm wrong, I will change it and I'll say I'm wrong. Like I said, even on your cop card, I have on here a case law that it's not going to apply to your case law in your state. They're all different. Got you, BT Knives. Got you. You're in, bro. You're in. I'm giving you a free trifold. I'm actually sending you the trifold in the mail. BT, got you. You're free. Got you. AAA Little Dude. And then last one we'll do, and I'll count them, Johnny Stampers. Johnny Stampers, are you in the chat? AAA Little Dude and Johnny Stampers. Lynn, you're in. I already sent you a free one. Lynn, check your email. Confirm that that's your shipping address. You're in. Lynn, by the way, I didn't even ask if you were in the chat, Lynn. I saw your name and I approved it. It's already done. I already did it. Check your inbox, Knives. Check your inbox. Well, I guess I'm going to sign up because I don't know how. Tyler, it's DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. All right, let me read. Let me read how many we've given away. It's got to be about 20. It's got to be. There's no way. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Free trifolds. Refreshing real quick. Okay. Let me go to the bottom here. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, there's Lynn Davidson. That was the bottom one. Kristen with the K. Cane Bear. Here's how many we've given away for free. 957, 956. Here's how many we've given away. I'm just going to read first name and state. First name and state. Today's the 16th. First name and state is going to go August 16th. Got it. Okay, so here's the free ones from today. It's going to be Kay Lee in Louisiana. It's going to be Christina in California. It's going to be Michael in New Orleans. It's going to be Dapper in PA. It's going to be Lisa in Virginia. That's 5. Lamar in Michigan. Free one coming out. Nellie in California. Robert in Tennessee. Clay in Missouri. Anthony in Texas. That's 10. Aaron in Arizona. Adrian in Kansas. Zachariah in Missouri. Nathan in Indiana. Cooper in Michigan. That's 15. Dawn in PA. Mr. Robinson in Indiana. Craig in Kentucky. Ryan in North Carolina. Stephanie in Vegas. That's 20. Jason in Wyoming. And Brian in Kentucky. That's 22. We've given away 22 so far. I still got those 2 people's names I read. I'll still give those 2 people. I said your name. I said your name. Owen, Michigan. Let me check, Owen. I'll give you one, man. I got a couple more to give away. Someone said they just bought one. Let me see. Let me close that tab and just do a new tab. Owen in Michigan. Let me see. Owen in Michigan. Let me try it like this. Free trifold. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't see you in here, Owen. You're not in here, bud. I got 2 more to give away. I should probably just keep going. Let's keep going. Anybody else? AAA Little Dude. There you are. Finally. I've been looking for you, man. AAA little dude. You're in, dude. You're in. I saw your name. There it is. In Ohio. Boom. You got it. You got it. You're in, dude. You're in. You're in. And listen, this is because people donated to me. People bought trifolds from me. Like I was saying earlier, I did not get into this to sell trifolds. It was a product that I developed when I was in Ironton, Ohio, when the people there were getting run roughshod over and they didn't know their rights. Ironton, Ohio is a mostly white, lower middle class town as far as socioeconomically. Everybody there is struggling financially. They're on a hamster wheel. When I was there, I designed the trifold. I made the first one. It was like a tie-dye looking thing. I used to have one here. I don't know where it is. And I gave away so many, I overdrafted my account by thousands of dollars. And then a couple of my supporters came in and literally got me back up on my feet. I was dead in the water. And I had overdrawn by thousands of dollars because I gave away so many of those trifolds. And now I have to force myself to do a balance, or I will overdraft my account. We Fishing, you got one, man. You got one. So that's when I developed the trifold, was when I was in Family Outcast. Is that right? Why don't you email me that? Family Outcast. What's your, let me look up. Did you put your YouTube username in there, Family Outcast? Because I can check. It's really strange if someone buys one and doesn't get one. Not that I don't believe you, Family Outcast, because I can make mistakes. You're not on my list with your YouTube username. So Family Outcast said he bought one and never received it. I've never seen you in the chat before, but is it possible? It's possible. I'm not going to say I'm perfect. I've made mistakes. That's for sure. But family, I don't see you in there. Do you want to email me? You guys hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button for me, please. Hit that subscribe button if you would, please. Hit that subscribe button. Thanks, CPX. Appreciate that. Mike, Michigan, did you sign up? Did you use that username? Alex, did you use that username? I'll check. Oh, no, Richie, I'm never going to retire. Never. I'm going to run for governor, and it's going to take me years to go. Rancho, you know how I am, bro. Right? Listen, Family Outcast, Family Ucast, I'm not saying you didn't. It's just, the moderators know that we've had trolls come in here and tell people. Like, so, just so you know, Family Outcast, Aaron Wellen right there said, I got my free one yesterday. So if you went and bought one, and I gave one to Aaron for free, and I'm giving away 20 or 30 right here, why would I not send you one if you bought one? You guys who buy one, man, look, you guys can see it. I've sold like 10. Got you, man. Mike A in Michigan, check your email. Giving you a free one. Mike A, check your email. You're getting a free one, bro. I'm sending it out to you for free. Amanda just became a member, you guys. Yes! Amanda, you guys can also sign up for memberships on my, listen, and you want to be a member on my website. It's $10 a month right now, but I'm going to have a $1.99 member in the next 3 or 4 days, because what I have to do is I have to start gearing up to run for office, and I have to create a way to generate money, because I will never take a dime from a super PAC. Family, I can't find your username, but you're welcome to email me, DeleteLawz@gmail. Put your username right on your subject line, Family Ucast. I'm not saying you're lying, dude. You don't seem like a troll. You don't seem like a troll at all. You seem like a regular person that maybe you didn't get your trifold. I did have 3 trifolds come back, and I had 1 plaque come back. So you could have been in one of those people. Someone came in the other day and said they didn't get it from where I went to jail, and I sent that guy off all of his stuff. I went to jail in March of 2023. He ordered in the end of February. He never got his stuff. So Stephanie Jacobs, Chille hooked me up with my purchase. I always do. I always do. Every person. Delete Bad Laws. Welcome to the chat, my brother. Thanks for coming. You guys, thank you for being here. Make sure you're subscribed. Family, please email me right away and put your username on there. I could have missed one. It's true. I'm not perfect, man. I make mistakes. Oh, is that you, Kevin? You got that plaque? Let me check, Kevin. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you buying something. Oh, you're the Kevin that got the plaque. If you don't mind me outing where you live. Were you Utah, Kevin? Is that where you were? Yeah, I see your name in here, Kevin. Dude, thanks for ordering. I appreciate it. Got a couple donations, got a couple huge super chats. So we gave away about 23, 24 trifolds. Was there anybody else in the chat that's been here for a few days? And yeah, Hats John on Monday. I go down on Monday. Didn't send me one, but I didn't order either. Nightbot, when did you order, Kevin? We just shipped out on Thursday and Friday. Kevin, let me look up. I should be able to find you if you ordered. Kevin Rumpel 6367. You're not on my list by your YouTube username. But Kevin, please email me. Oh, I said your name earlier. Did you put your YouTube username on the order, Blanton95, or on the request? Found you, Blanton. Got you in California. You're in, dude. I just sent you a free one. Check your email. Click this is not spam. Kevin, please reach out to me. I can't find you in my system. I can't find you in my system. I got you, Blanton. You got a free one coming. You got a free one coming. What's your email address, Kevin, if you don't mind putting it in the chat? Or just, is it Kevin? You want to put your first and last name? Go ahead, Blue Eyed Crew. Thanks for your support. Do you want me to send those to you or give them away? So, Kevin, email me, delete Lawz at Gmail and put your username right on there. Kevin Blanton. Kevin Blanton. I'm going to look. Make sure you put your YouTube username in the email. Let me check real quick. I'm just going to look up Kevin in my cool Kevin. Okay, got you, Kevin. Kevin, you, okay, now I got you. Kevin, I got you. You emailed me an hour ago. Got it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kevin. Let me double check on this for you, Kev. Believe me, man, you see how many I'm giving away. It is not my business model to take people who buy a product from me and then not give it to them. So there's been 2 people, and we did 1,000 last month. Got you. Fifth Amendment plaque. Track it. Here's your tracking number, Kev. Kevin, here's your tracking number. Your tracking number. Your item was delivered in a mailbox at 3:17 p.m. on August 12th. Kevin, check your email real quick. There's a tracking number on every plaque, Kevin. Here you go. Check your email, Kevin. It was delivered. Kevin, check your email. Kevin, check your email. I just sent you your tracking number. Let me read. I'm not going to put your tracking number in there, Kevin, but I'm going to put the information in there. Right here. Here's the latest. Yeah, I'm going to put the... Here's what it is, Kevin. I'll put the information right in the chat. It was delivered on August 12th. You see that? Latest update. Your item was delivered at the mailbox 3:17 p.m. in Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville's a big city, so I'm not outing him. It's a big city. Greenville's not small. So there it is, dude. There's your information right there. This is why I have a tracking number. So you got it. Okay, cool. Let's do another video before I kill this whole crowd. There's still 600 people, 650 people. So let's do another video before I kill our entire crowd. I sure do like this law and crime channel. Oh no, it was analysis. That's the one I was talking about. Law versus reality. I like this channel because they do the full breakdown of the law, and then I can correct it when it's wrong. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry about that. I missed it. I messed that up. Here's another video. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the donations. You got it. There you go, Kevin. Kevin, can you check on that? That was delivered August 12th, and today is the 16th, so it's been in your mailbox or delivered in your mailbox for 4 days. You're in Ironton, Amanda? Amanda, I'm going to come back. We are working so hard to get the warrant removed, and I recorded all my phone calls with my lawyer over the past 2 years. Ironton will not fucking help us get rid of that warrant. Amanda, they want me to come back to Ironton and go to jail. That's what they want. If you guys don't know, I was arrested in Ironton, Ohio in 2022 for teaching constitutional law classes inside of the city building. South Carolina versus Edwards, 1963 says that I have a right to protest as long in a city building or in a safe area as long as I'm not endangering anybody, threatening anybody, or harming anybody. And then they have to give me ample time to leave. I was protesting in the building at 5 o'clock. At 5:01 p.m., they came in and arrested me. Then I went to court. They gave me a bond stipulation that said I couldn't come within 100 feet of police. Then when I went to the Ironton City auction, they sent 6 police to the auction. I came within 100 feet of police. A confidential informant called me and said, Chille, they're going to revoke your bond and they're going to kill you in jail. The next day, I got a hearing for a bond revocation hearing. At that point, I got in my car and I left Ohio. The 48 laws of power, learn when to surrender. And at that point, I called my people and they said, get the fuck out of Ohio. It's a misdemeanor. They can't extradite you for it. So I left. I have the recorded phone call with the informant who told me they are going to kill you. I said, why are you saying that? You're lying. He said, well, if you get a notice in the next day or two that they're having a bond revocation hearing for you, then you're going to know I'm not lying. The next day I got a notice for a bond revocation hearing. So I'm working with my lawyer trying to get rid of that warrant in Ohio. Next Friday, my warrant in Oklahoma should be gone. Again, it's a bullshit warrant, but I hired a really good lawyer in Oklahoma. So that's pretty much where all my money goes to. I'm constantly suing and fighting the state. And I'm getting choked up because it's really scary when they tell you they're going to kill you and then the next day they give you a bond revocation hearing. It's really scary. And so
and his physical response was proportionate. That is how.
Yeah, here's the lies. His physical response was proportionate. Yeah, so that's what happened in Ironton, Ohio. And I left town. So I don't regret it. I'm still here.
Step out of the vehicle. Come on.
Dad.
Come on. Step out of the vehicle.
He trying to let me go. I'm finna get out. Let me go. I can't do your face, but let me go.
Go ahead. I'm not playing this game.
Playing what game?
Who's touching me?
Be still. Hey.
Touching me.
Be still. Calm down. Be still.
Be still. Be still. Be still.
Calm down. Hey, listen. Stop resisting.
She's 18, y'all.
On April 22nd, 2026,
She's
in
18.
Palm Beach County, Florida, a Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputy stopped a red Hyundai Elantra clocked at 77 miles per hour in a 35-mile-per-hour zone. 3 children were unrestrained in the vehicle. The driver was 18 years old with no valid license. This encounter raises direct legal questions about compliance, authority, and use of force.
I'm so glad I have a tracking number. Hey, you guys, listen. It pays for you to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. It just gave away 25, 26, something like that.
12
it pays for you to sign up. I rub my nose. I must be on drugs. They muted it. It's not me.
I'm going to be on North Warfield Highway and East Main Street on a red Hyundai Elantra.
She should have her phone up. She should have her license, her registration, proof of insurance with her plaque or trifold. If she doesn't have her plaque or trifold, she should have her license, registration, proof of insurance, and she should have her phone in her other hand ready to give it to the officer so she doesn't answer a single question. Not a single fucking question. Not one. She has 3 kids in the car, so she has to do this perfect, or those kids don't have a mom at home.
How's it going, Deputy Apple with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office?
Get off the phone and record.
Hello? Please. Hey.
Yeah.
Hello?
I did.
Ma'am, I need you to get off the phone.
No.
I don't like cops. I don't respect the system. When the cop walks up to you, get off the phone and deal with the cop in front of you. Do not sit on the phone. Deal with the cop in front of you. Please, for the love of God.
You just came from school. I just really got from school.
She's 18, y'all.
Ma'am, I'm going to say it one more time. Get off the phone.
My mama calling my
it doesn't care. It doesn't matter. No.
It doesn't care, said the cop. He's already fired up. He can't even speak.
77 miles an hour on a 35 is unacceptable. So I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please. Let's try this again. I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please. Ma'am. All right, I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
Step out of the vehicle. Come on.
Dad.
Get
Come on.
out.
Step out of the vehicle.
Get out.
I'm not going to take.
Get out of the car. When they tell you to get out of the car as you're filming, invoke your fifth.
Again, step out the vehicle.
Rubio,
Step
you're
out
done.
The vehicle. You're failing the. I don't.
What did he say about the speed?
I need driver's license, registration. I need you to get off the phone.
No.
How's it going, Deputy Apple with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office? Need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please. Hey.
Yeah.
Hello?
I did.
Ma'am, I need you to get off the phone.
No.
Why'd you pull her over?
I just really got from school.
Ma'am, I'm going to tell you one more time. Get off the phone.
I want to make sure we know the speed. I'm sorry.
It doesn't care. It
doesn't care.
No. 77 miles an hour on a 35 is unacceptable. So I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
I don't hear the speed he said yet.
Let's try this again. I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
I like the window down that far. That's what I recommend you do. This much means they're going to be suspicious. All the way down, I feel uncomfortable. But I like that right there, just halfway down. You're ignoring the cop, man.
Ma'am.
He signed up because
I need
he wants
you to step out of the vehicle.
to be respectful. I never heard of speed. Let me see.
Step out of the vehicle. Come on.
Dad.
Come on. Step out of the vehicle.
He trying to.
I'm not going to tell you again. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You're failing the. I don't care who you are on the phone with. I need you to step out the vehicle right now.
You better leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing to him. I'm sitting in the car and I pulled over.
Ma'am, I need you to step out of the vehicle now.
Music's still on.
All right.
I didn't hear a speed.
That he trying to put me in handcuffs. That he touching me. That he touching me.
Maybe you guys heard it.
That he is touching me.
Now.
In front of the kids, you can't chill out till backup gets there, bro. I'm not saying she's not wrong. I've immortalized it on a plaque. Get out when they tell you to. You can't just chill till backup gets there. You got to jerk her out in front of her kids.
Bro, don't touch me.
Get out of the vehicle now.
Don't touch me, bro. I'm not playing with you. Don't put your hands on me.
Get out of the vehicle now.
Don't touch me.
Right now, as of right now, you're under arrest for resisting. So come on.
I'm not under. You touching me.
I never heard the 77 and a 35, but all you guys are saying in the chat, I'm willing to stipulate to that.
Yes, you are.
Me. Why you touching me? I can get out. Don't touch me.
No, you're under arrest already.
He touching me. Why he touching
Come
me?
on. Come on.
Touching me.
All right. We're not playing this game.
No, he got it.
You gonna taser her? He pulls out. I just spit, so I must be drunk. He pulls out a taser on an 18-year-old girl?
Out of the vehicle now. Get out of the vehicle now. Get out of the vehicle now.
No, brah. He didn't ask enough.
The vehicle now.
She's 18 and she's not educated.
You're under arrest now. You're done.
Now you're under arrest. You're done.
Go ahead.
Don't kick him.
Why?
Why?
Get out.
She's just dumb. Why?
Now.
Why escalate though? Dude, this is crazy. If you agree with this, then you have a messed up perspective. I hope you stay on the channel and listen to what I'm going to teach you here. This cop can wait till backup gets there and realize that she's an idiot. She doesn't know the law. She's dumb. She's arrogant. I agree with you there. But you don't have to go like you're a freaking stalker. Is she dumb? Is she not educated? She is.
Show up 11. Can I have the 94 step it up for me?
Now, the kids on the side of the road.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car now. Get out of the car now.
Stop touching me. I'm letting out my windows. Stop touching me.
Get out of the car now. Get out of the car now.
He keeps touching me.
Get out of the car now. We're not playing this game.
It's not a game. She's afraid.
What you touching me for?
Turn around. Turn around. Now. You're under arrest, for real. I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game.
Touching me.
Be still. Hey, be still. Calm down. Be still. Be still. Be still. Be still. Calm down. Hey, listen, stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Why are you
Stop resisting. Wait a minute. Just stop resisting. Listen. Come on. Stop resisting and go to the car.
Let me go. Let me go.
Stop. Just come back to the car. Hey, listen, you just making things worse.
Let me go. Get off of me. I don't want to. Let me go.
Wait.
11, I have 22 I'm trying to double it.
You know what he's doing.
Listen, let me address it. Hold on. I must finish adjusting. You gotta be still. Ma'am. Hey, be still. Let me adjust you. Alright?
Hang on, guys. Just let me take a second. But hold on a minute. She doesn't, no one ever taught her the rules. She learned this behavior at home. I don't agree with this. I think it's wrong. I understand that. But there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. There has to be. Than grabbing people and chaining them up. There has to be a better way. She's going to act a fool. Why can't the cop just sit there and wait for her to act a fool? She can't go anywhere.
Okay. All right, there you go. Listen, they adjusted. They adjusted.
Well, there's where she learned it right there. There's where she learned the behavior.
You know what he was doing.
Listen to me. They adjusted now. Hi.
I'm glad they didn't throw her on the ground.
Because she has a person.
You can't touch me. You don't supposed to put his hands on me. I don't want to touch me. Just get in the car.
I'm going to have one black female.
Hey, listen. Sit down for a minute. Sit down for a minute, please. Sit down.
That's my niece. I'm niece. I'm auntie.
Let us secure this, then we're going to talk to you. You making things worse. Please sit in the car. Sit down. Please sit down. There you go.
I'm down.
Okay, relax.
No.
Relax. Relax while you're in chains in a cage in the back of a car. I don't agree with her behavior. I don't condone her behavior. Why? When she started to act a fool, just watch her. Just watch her. Imagine you saw her act like an idiot, right? We all saw it. She stopped. She's sitting there. If he doesn't attack her in the car and she's pulled over and stopped, then just sit there and look at her. Just sit there and look at her. No, David, it's not being done right. Just sit there and look at her. Thank you. Whoever beat me to that, thank you. Bro. Yo. You put some racist shit in the chat, I'll block you from the channel for good. You got to temper your fucking racism, all right? Moderators, they say some racist ass shit, you boot them for permanent. You don't say racist shit about people. Dude. I'll take a second just to block the racists. I'm not going to tolerate it. You go to someone else's channel. All right, stop it. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep all these bitches. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Hey, listen.
Childish antics, that's correct.
Are you listening to me?
Out of control, yes, correct.
You have to calm down.
He should never put his hands on me.
Are you listening to me? But listen to me. Listen to what he has to say. I don't know what happened.
No, I don't want to hear none of that. He should never put his hands on me. He touched me, and the car snatched me out of the car. What you trying to put your hands on me for? You don't know me.
I agree with her.
It's okay.
I agree with her.
For him, watch.
I agree with her. Don't touch her.
I'm not coming down nothing.
No, she has to calm
He
down.
put these handcuffs on me tight on purpose. He tried to snatch me out of that car. He put his hand on me. Touch me. He don't even supposed to be touching me. What you touch me for? You don't got to touch me. What you touching me for?
Listen, can you calm down for just a minute, please? Let me talk to you. Okay.
Calm down.
All right.
Calm down.
All you had to do is listen to what he was telling you to do. That's it.
I told him I was on the phone with my parents. He said, I don't care what you doing. I don't care what you doing. And open the door, start touching me. What you doing that for? I never saw no officers do that. He just mean and ugly. And that's why his ass gonna... They gonna put these handcuffs on.
Okay, so we're at 9 minutes and 39 seconds. We're not going to watch all that screaming again. It makes me upset. But what we are going to watch is where it went wrong. We're at 9 minutes and 39 seconds. We're going to come right back to this timestamp, okay? Okay, he walks up to the window. She has stopped the car.
How's it going, Deputy Apple with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office? Need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please. Hey.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, immediately he's impatient. She's on the phone. She's acting like an idiot. Just stand there and look at her. You're getting paid by the state. Just sit there and wait. Is she acting like a fool by not paying attention? She sure is.
I did.
Ma'am, I need you to get off the phone.
No. We just came from school. I just really got from school.
Ma'am, I'm going to tell you one more time.
I don't have any respect for cops either, Pammy. None. If you didn't know that, I don't have any respect for cops either. What are you talking about? I don't respect these guys. Not at all.
Get off the phone.
My mama coming.
It doesn't care. It doesn't matter. No. 77 miles an hour on a 35 is unacceptable.
There's the 77.
I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So sit there and look at her.
Let's try this again. I need driver's license.
Look how who is escalating it here? The cop is. The cop is escalating it. I need your license, registration, proof of insurance now. I need it now. I need it now. She's obviously going to talk on the phone with her dad. Roger Lane, research fight or flight. Trust the science. Resisting arrest should not be a crime. What's your thoughts? I agree, Roger. She doesn't know how to handle a pullover. She's on the phone with her dad. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Take care of yourself. Good luck.
Registration, proof of insurance, please.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Okay, so she's not giving it. So what should he do? Sit there and look at her. No, she's just sitting there, Dawn. She's just sitting there.
All right, I need you to step out of the vehicle.
No, right there. That's where it goes wrong, right there. That's where it goes wrong, right there. He escalates it. He escalates it. Cool, take off, Common. Take care, bro. Good luck. I don't give a shit what you think, dude. The cop escalates it. It's been exactly 1 minute. 1 minute. She didn't do what he wanted. And he's going to put hands on her. She's 18. She's uneducated. Obviously, she didn't get a lot of emotional training growing up. Just sit there and look at her.
Step out of the vehicle. Come on.
And now,
Dad.
Come on, step out of the vehicle.
He trying to.
I'm not going to tell you again. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You're failing to. I don't care who you are on the phone with. I need you to step out the vehicle right now.
You better leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing to him. I'm sitting in the car and I pulled over.
Ma'am, I need you to
1 minute and 30
step out of the
seconds.
vehicle now. All right.
Right there. Less than 2 minutes, and he's already going hands-on to cuff her up. Do I condone her behavior? No. Do I train you guys to immediately comply? Give your license, registration, plead the fifth. I put it on a thing, right? It doesn't matter if it's a lawful order. He can sit there and wait. And wait. Who cares if she's disrespectful? Disrespectful is not illegal. He can wait a second. He can wait a second. She's talking to her dad. Let her talk to him. How does it hurt? How about this? How does it hurt you and me if he just sits there and waits? Say that he waits 15 minutes. What's the big deal?
That he tried to put.
And now he's going at her with metal torture cuffs. All right, let's go back up to 9:36 where we were. Thank you for going. So less than 2 minutes, and he's going to attack her, put his hands on her.
And don't start touching me. What you doing that for? I never saw no officers do that.
She's right. Why did you start touching me? She's not a threat. She's not a threat. Listen, I know that you've never heard these ideas before. You bought into the fact that daddy government gets total dominion over you. Buy into a new idea. The cop can sit there and wait. He can sit there and wait. Imagine that. He waits 10 minutes while she finishes her phone call because she's confused and scared and she's 18. Got kids in the car. Just sit there and wait, copper.
I was on the phone with my parents.
Why do you think I want to be governor? I'm going to change this shit from the top down.
I don't care what you doing. I don't care what you doing. And open door, start touching me. What you doing?
Thanks, Roger Lane.
I never saw no officers do that. He just mean and ugly. And that's why his ass gonna. They go put these handcuffs on me so
You can
tight.
think I'm wrong. Open your mind a little bit. Open your mind.
Nah, you can cancel everybody else. All right, so this is simple. I'm on East Main Street. I'm sitting there. This Hyundai flies right by me. Okay?
Fast, yeah?
Real fast.
Okay.
77 miles an hour. I have it. That's going to be a 10-4. I had to catch up to her and go up to 90 miles an hour to catch up to her. When I pull her over, I get to the window. She automatically is on the phone. I'm like, I'm trying to introduce myself and tell her the reason why I pulled over. Now, she has no seatbelt. The other kids have no seatbelt on. Okay? Nobody has seatbelts on. She's going super fast. And that's literally endangerment for the other two kids.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And when I tell her I need a driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, she ignores all lawful commands on that. Multiple times. I told her.
Yeah, I understand.
2 times, and it's all recorded.
I would tell them.
2 to 3 times. I need you to get off the phone.
And yeah, I heard you saying that with my other daughter's phone.
And that's it. I just need that. And I gave her multiple times to actually comply. She failed, so I told her, I need you to step out the vehicle at this point. She's still failing to obey my lawful order. Get out of the vehicle. Because she's not going to produce any type of ID.
No.
And
she
so,
got ID.
I understand. But she's failing to do all of that. I'm like, at this point, you're resisting.
Yeah.
Handcuffs got to go. She does all this fighting. I don't want to tase her. I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to do anything. But she escalated it way beyond its means.
No. We saw that you escalated it. She said she's talking to her dad and give her a minute. You opened the door and she said, wait a minute, I'm talking to my dad. Her hands were shaking, so we know she's already panicking. The worst thing you can do when someone is panicking is grab them and say, I'm going to put you in chains. Thanks, Donut Operator. I'll check out the uploads. Thanks, brother.
All she needed to do was literally just produce that and tell me what was going on. Why was she going so fast?
She wasn't driving away. She was just sitting there talking to her dad. Give her a second. I'm not saying she's not going to be held accountable. I'm saying give her a second.
We were done.
Yeah.
So now she's going to go to jail for resisting.
Oh, no.
She failed to comply that. She
Later,
also
Charles.
was going
I blocked you from my
77.
channel.
That's 30 over the limit.
You're not welcome.
That's 32 miles an hour over the limit.
She got to go to jail?
she didn't comply.
She didn't comply.
Several times.
That's what it's about, you guys. And look at the bootlickers in the chat. She didn't comply. In under 2 minutes, he was going to chain her up. He was going to, listen, get your politics off my channel, bro. Keep that liberal conservative shit to yourself. I'll block you from my channel. You say racist shit, I'll block you from my channel. We're examining a pullover. We're not examining the color of someone's skin. Okay? Let's make it clear. You want to say stupid shit about race? You want to say stupid shit about liberal, conservative, Republican, Democrat? I'll block you from my channel. Okay? We are examining a pullover here. Clear me. You're gone from my channel. You won't be able to comment anymore. Anybody else? I'll wait. I don't give a fuck who's here. Excuse my language. I don't give a fuck who's here. I don't care. I will not have you insult me, say racist stuff, put politics in the chat, judge someone by their skin color. I'm not going to have it. I don't care. I'll sit here for 10 minutes. I'm patient. That cop was an impatient pig. Thank you, James. Now I know you're blocked from my channel. You won't be able to comment on my channel ever again. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'll wait. For those who are down for the lesson, hit the subscribe button. You guys hit the like button. Throw in a couple super chats to show these people. You are not going to say racist shit in my channel. You are not going to bring politics into my channel. That's simple. It's that simple. We're judging a pullover and a person who didn't comply to a police officer. We're judging. That's what we're judging right now. But I'm not going to tolerate racism and politics on the channel. Thank you.
Times.
Please. Damn, jail?
She felt, if I'm giving her more than one time, I gave her 3 times more.
Right. You lost your shit in under 2 minutes.
She didn't want to listen. She's going to go to jail for that. Because she failed to ID herself as well. So, Alan, when you get a chance, if you can get him to give you the 14 of that young girl, and then I can write everything up.
We can disagree. I'm open to you guys disagreeing. I'm not down for racism and politics on the channel and insulting me. Perfect. 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 Thank you.
What I say? Oh, to pull up there? Yeah.
Could be true. It could be true. You could be right.
5495. Right now. Chico.
You guys could be right about that. I'm not lying. I'm not going to argue with you about that. That right there, though.
I don't want him with her.
Yeah.
Because all them people said that he was very aggressive with her.
Later.
Everybody said he was aggressive. Everybody that called me said he was so aggressive with her.
He was aggressive.
Got pulled by no police.
He was aggressive.
She never got pulled. She don't know how to react. She don't know. Like if it never happened, she don't know. But slamming her down and doing all that instead of just
attacking her.
Call me and I would have came up there.
Right, waiting for her parents.
Nobody slam her down. She would have been calmed down even when he spotted the phone.
Man, that girl, man, no, man, she's saying, man, no, she's
She needs medication.
She needs medication.
She's going on. She's doing all that. Ain't nobody slamming her
She's on medication. Did you hear that?
I'm trying to tell them, shut up. Y'all ain't making no situation.
Both of them were just going off, doing all that extra.
They was scared. Man, no, they wasn't scared.
That's not scared. They was disrespectful. That's what they was doing. They was not scared.
Oh, did the cop just say disrespected? Is that what the cop just said?
Both of them were just going off, doing all that extra.
They was
That's not scared. That's not scared. They was disrespectful. That's what they was doing.
Disrespected. That's what the cop just said. So if you don't respect the cop, then you get to go in chains. She said, give me a second, as she was stopped. That's not fighting. That's not resisting. That's her sitting in her car trying to gather herself.
They weren't not scared.
Yeah, it's scary getting pulled over by a cop, especially if you're black. He was patient for 2 minutes. He was patient for 2 whole minutes. Perfect. Thank you. God bless you, sir. I wish you the best.
That's all that was. You all don't talk the test. You all don't got life, man.
That's all she had to do was cooperate.
That's all. That's all. As for the ID, that's all they want.
I teach you
the
guys.
stop was legally unimpeachable. Under Florida statute...
Right. Now here comes the boot licking, just so you guys know. The stop was perfect. He lost his shit in under 2 minutes and started grabbing her. I teach, if you guys are new to my channel, which I just kicked off like 50 people. If you're new to my channel and I didn't kick you off, I teach, oh man, Blue Lives Matter. Thanks for coming by the channel, Bubba. I wish you the best. I teach you to immediately, unequivocally, without question, the moment the cop interacts with you, before he even asks or accuses you of anything, to immediately give your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. I've been teaching this for 5 years, if you're new to my channel. I'm not saying she did it right. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the cop, seeing that she's distraught on the phone, ignoring him, she stopped on the side of the road. She's not putting it in park. What she said is, give me a second. And she shook her hand like this. He immediately went to physical violence. We need the government to look out for the people, not to attack us because we don't comply within 120 seconds, which is exactly what happened. And that's what I'm talking about, people. If you didn't say racist shit or personally insult me, you're still here. We're allowed to disagree. I disagree with you. You disagree with me. That's fine. But if you watch it again, he didn't even give her 2 minutes. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z to get my products. Okay. I want to do it one more time.
Section
I want to do it one more time because there's a lot of people who disagree. I'm down for it. I'm down for the conversation. I'm not down for you insulting me or using racial slurs. We're judging a pullover. Thank you. There's no editing here, dog. Watch.
Warfield Highway and East Main Street on a red Honda.
Is she pulled over? Put a 1 in the chat if she's pulled over waiting for the cop. She was double the speed limit, so it's way too fast. But is she not pulled over on the side of the road waiting? She is, right? We can agree now that she has stopped.
Elantra.
We're at 1 minute and 29 seconds, 1 minute and 30 seconds, 1 minute 32 seconds.
How's it going, Deputy Apple?
Okay, 1 minute and 36 seconds is the timestamp. Okay? We're at 1 minute and 36 seconds. She has stopped on the side of the road. She's now on the phone with her dad. You can tell she's a kid. She's 18.
Orange County Sheriff's Office. Need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Okay, he's asked once and she just called her daddy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello?
I did.
Ma'am. I need you to get off the phone.
So now he's already being aggressive.
No. We just came from school. I just really got...
We just came from school, so now we know she's a school
I'm going to
kid.
tell you one more time. Get off the phone.
My mama called me.
It doesn't care. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So we're not even at 30 seconds in, and he's, I don't care, get off the phone now.
No. 77 miles an hour on a 35 is unacceptable. So I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Gave her an order, then give her time to process what's happening. She's scared.
Let's try this again. I need driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Okay. Ready? Coming up on 1 minute. We're 50 seconds right now. 6 seconds away.
All right, I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Right there. We haven't even gone 1 minute. We're at 2 minutes and 34 seconds. He started the interaction at 1 minute and 36 seconds. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? I'm not wrong.
Step out of the vehicle. Come on.
Dad.
Come on. Step out of the vehicle.
And already, look at this. Come on, right now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on right now. Come on now. Now. It's been 56 seconds.
I'm not going to tell you again. Step out the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You're failing to. I don't care who you are on the phone with. I need you to step out the vehicle.
Then he tells her, I don't care what you're doing. And she says, wait.
No, he better leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing to him. I'm sitting in the car and
Leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing to him. I'm sitting in the car. Are you listening?
I pulled over.
Ma'am, I need you to step out of the vehicle now.
She's not leaving. Okay, so we started at 1 minute and 36 seconds. We're now at 3 minutes and 2 seconds. So we're not even 90 seconds in. I'm saying that he can sit there and be patient and wait. We pay the state to keep us safe, right? Isn't that the line all the bootlickers use? Okay, she's in the wrong 100%. This is not what I teach. I teach immediately comply, give your license registration. We're not even 90 seconds. And now he grabs her and we're not 90 seconds. He's got the torture cuffs out. He's threatening to lock her up and we're not even at 90 seconds. Come on, guys. Don't you want the government to be a little more patient with us? Don't you want that?
Trying to put me in handcuffs. Now he touching me. Now he touching me.
Now he's grabbing her. He's grabbing her.
Now.
He's grabbing her.
Bro, don't touch me.
Get out of the vehicle now.
Don't touch me, bro. I'm not playing with you. Don't put your hands on me.
Get out of the vehicle now.
Don't touch me.
Right now?
Kids are
as of
crying.
Right now, you're under arrest for resisting. So come on.
Okay, fine. Okay, if she's under arrest and she's not leaving, and we're not even at 2 minutes. We're still 12 seconds away from a 2-minute interaction. I can hold my breath for a minute and a half.
You touching me. Stop touching me. Why you touching me?
We're not even 2 minutes and he's trying to grab her, dude.
Get out. Don't touch me.
No, you're under arrest already.
Oh, thanks for the insult. Thank you.
Touching me.
Take care of yourself.
We're not playing this game.
No, he got here. He got
Get out of the vehicle now. Get out of the vehicle now. Get out of the vehicle now. Get out of the vehicle now.
Okay, so he went nuts, pulled a taser, pulled torture cuffs. He did all that. Now let's listen to the bootlicking analysis here, and I'll correct the case law because often it's wrong.
That's all. As for the ID, that's all they want.
The stop was legally unimpeachable. Under Florida statute section 316.183, driving 30 or more miles per hour over the posted limit is a criminal traffic offense, not a civil.
And by the way, who wrote that it was a criminal traffic offense? Who wrote that? Thank you for coming by my channel. I blocked you from my channel. You'll never be able to comment on my channel again. You're welcome to insult me, and I will block you. Thank you for coming. I wish you the best, man. Go with God.
Infraction. That distinction carries real consequences.
Who wrote that? Who wrote that it's criminal speeding? CoreCivic and Geo Group. CoreCivic and Geo Group are the jail and prison industry for-profit centers. They build the jails and then rent them back to the county or the state. So they wrote that there's criminal speeding, that you have to be arrested for that. I'm a Gen Xer. When we grew up, there was no such thing as criminal speeding. It didn't exist. I got pulled over doing 100 miles an hour when I was 18 years old, just like her. Cop bitched me out and said, have a good day. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you coming by the channel, man. Go with Jesus. I wish you the best, sir.
A civil infraction.
So CoreCivic and Geo Group created criminal speeding. They gave it to the Republican, Retardican, or the dumb publican, one of those two bullshit branches of government, and then they put the law into effect that was written by CoreCivic or Geo Group that there's criminal speeding. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a Gen X or a boomer and you remember there was no such thing as criminal speeding before there was blue chip stocks, blue chip stock market called CoreCivic and Geo Group. You remember that? Who remembers that? There was no such thing as criminal speeding. Do you remember that? Who remembers that? It was invented by the for-profit prison systems.
Produces a fine. A criminal traffic offense exposes a driver to arrest, prosecution, and a permanent record. The driver exceeded the limit by 42 miles per hour. Florida statute section 322.03 required the driver to produce a valid license on demand. She had none, creating a second basis for legal action before any confrontation began. When the driver...
Right. And I'm not saying she's not going to face justice. I didn't say that. I never said she's not going to face justice. I never said she gets to skip out. I said that he can wait.
Failed to produce documents, the deputy ordered her out. Pennsylvania versus Mims, decided in 1977, established that officers may issue that order during any lawful stop as a matter of course. The Mims rule requires no additional suspicion and no special circumstances. It applies.
Yes, it does. It requires that the officer believes the person in the car is armed and presently dangerous. There's several cases where people have sued for getting out of the car when they were not armed and presently dangerous, and they won. Now, it's an anomaly. Most judges never even hear it. Even this AI video is incorrect. The officer is supposed to believe that the person is armed and presently dangerous.
Uniformly to every lawful traffic stop, regardless of the reason for stopping or anything the driver has done prior to that point. The driver refused the exit order across more than a dozen commands over roughly 2 minutes. Under Florida
under 2 minutes.
The statute section 843.02, that sustained refusal is resisting an officer without violence, a first-degree misdemeanor. The statutory element is satisfied by any act that obstructs an officer in the lawful execution of a legal duty. A deliberate, repeated refusal to comply with a court-authorized exit order meets that standard without ambiguity. Once an arrest is lawfully announced, the subject is required to submit. The remedy for a contested arrest is the courthouse. That principle holds under federal and Florida law, regardless of how the underlying stop is later evaluated. The force used to remove the driver is evaluated under Graham versus...
Yo, keep your politics out or I'll block you, man. Keep your dumb publican and retardicans off my page. You can do it, but I'll just block you. I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. I don't care. Doesn't
Connor,
affect me.
490 U.S. 386.
So Graham versus Connor is objectively reasonable. So let's hear this AI video lie to you. Objective reasonableness is what? What are the Graham factors? The officer can consider what the person did before this, what the threat the person is now, and the severity of the crime. Those are the 3 Graham factors that are relevant to this stop. So what did she do before this? She was speeding. Then she stopped. So she's not going to continue to speed. That factor is now satisfied. What threat does she pose to the officer? 0. Absolutely none. So now the use of force will be determined by the objectively reasonable officer on the scene. What threat does she pose? She poses no threat. Is she trying to flee? No. So then you don't need to grab her. You can wait for backup. Wait for someone to come that's going to listen, that she can calm down and talk to.
Regardless of how the underlying stop is later evaluated, the force used to remove the driver is evaluated under Graham versus Connor, 490 U.S. 386. Reasonableness is judged from the perspective of a reasonable officer at the moment of the decision,
Isn't that what I just said?
Not reconstructed afterward. The subject alleged a taser was deployed while she was still seated inside the vehicle. If the full footage confirms that, it demands a separate, substantially more demanding force analysis under the Graham factors. Deploying a taser on a non-fleeing, seated subject who presents no immediate physical threat requires specific and documented justification under established force standards. The allegation is noted, not resolved.
Did I not just say exactly those words? $10 super chat from Donnell McCulley. Thank you, Donnell. Great video analysis. Did I just not say exactly what this video said? Oh shit, we didn't meet. God dang it. I'll reset it. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for your support. I didn't hit the super chat goal. It's only a few times I didn't make it. I was paying attention to the video. Sorry about that. I reset a super chat goal. I try to do 10 super chats an hour of $5 or more. Thank you for your support if you can.
3 children rode without physical threat requires specific and documented justification under established force standards.
So he threatened her with the taser, and even the AI video is telling you that that's not justified. She's no threat. She's not leaving. I just said that.
The allegation is noted, not resolved. 3 children rode without seatbelts in violation of Florida statute, section 316.613.
Are the children in danger any longer while they're sitting on the side of the road with a cop behind them? No.
The youngest was 6. The deputy chose not to cite those violations. Each represented a separately chargeable offense.
I didn't skip anything. You just got here. Tons of money, bro. Evan with the $5 super chat. I missed that last hour super chat goal. God dang it. I never do that. I really try to make sure I hit those goals. Thanks, Evan, for the super chat. How effing dare you? I'm trying not to curse, Evan. No, the children are no longer in danger. The children are stopped on the side of the road.
What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about?
Who cares if she broke a law? She posed no danger. He didn't need to grab her.
I couldn't talk every time I tried to talk, he said he don't care. I tried to talk, he said I don't care. And then he grabbed me.
She did say that.
I was not.
He said he didn't care.
I was on the phone.
She's not a horrible person.
I was on the phone with you, and then I was like, I'm on the phone with my mom, and he was like, he don't care. How that's my fault?
You didn't. Listen, here's where I'll say it the other way for people in the chat. She should have immediately given her license, registration, and proof of insurance. I sell it. I sell it on a plaque. I sell it on a trifold. I sell it. Immediately comply. Immediately comply. I've never told you guys that I don't think you should comply immediately. Amanda, I hope you get everything taken care of so you can come back to Ironton soon. It just keeps getting worse and worse. We definitely need you here. I will come back. Where I met Cope Dog, still rucking along. We don't stop. See you soon. Thanks for the super chats, guys. 3 out of 10. I'll keep better track. Dub Wubs. She should have complied immediately. Immediately. Now she's walking.
He wasn't letting me talk. He said he don't care. He said he don't care. He said I don't care.
That's what he said.
He said I don't care.
If you're so brainwashed that you believe that if you don't comply, the government can attack you, then tread on me harder, Daddy Government. I'll live on my knees. If I don't comply to a government agent, then they should be able to attack me with chains and electrocute me. What's wrong with you, bro? You were planted in a box. I'm trying to show you outside of the walls of the prison that you were planted in. You're in a mental prison if you believe that the government should be able to attack you and not give you 5 fucking minutes. Give her 5 minutes. Dan Hanlon with a $10 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. New subscriber here. Your channel is the bomb. Right on. I don't know what that name is. McCraney. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. She should have complied immediately, but that doesn't mean he can attack her.
You don't understand it.
She was sitting on the side of the road.
He said, I don't care.
That's what he said.
Grab me out the
tried to grab her.
Put me in handcuffs, and then he put his hand on me. What was I supposed to do?
Well, you should have complied. You should have complied immediately.
He wasn't even the police that told me.
You should have complied immediately.
I don't want nobody talking to me. Nobody at all. I don't give a
Yes, I've raised kids. The kids I've raised are already adults. Yes. I was a big part. Yes, 100%. The kids that I raised don't behave this way. I've taught them about police, though, and what scumbags most of them are, so they know better. They're very calm around police because cops are our enemies. Who do you think's going to defend the data centers and the flock cameras? Who do you think's going to do it? It's going to be the cops.
Man said he don't care. And man put his tase on me. His man was finna tase me. Literally tase me. Tase me in the car, snatching on my arm, pulling on me, doing everything else.
Some of your
comments. And you talking about me. Like, girl, that was not my fault.
Yes.
Man, I wasn't even going 70. Lying ass.
Not all cops. You're right. Not all cops. There's some very good police officers. I support the very good police officers. My crowd doesn't even like me saying that, but it's true. I know some good cops. But a lot of them are scumbags. A lot of them are scumbags. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm lying. A lot of cops are scumbags. This cop, in my opinion, was a scumbag. He didn't follow the gram factors at all, Sly Shy. Thank you for the coin, Sly.
77 miles an hour.
I understand.
On a 35.
Okay, who cares?
2 other kids under the age of 12.
She
and
stopped.
the other one was how old? The one
My
that's
baby's 6, and
She
she
stopped.
picked them up from school.
I understand that.
Look at me.
But listen,
I
but
was
listen,
bruised
but listen.
up, laying
I understand.
down.
She stopped.
They're saying, yeah, she's in. They're saying she got.
She just said that she doesn't have a driver's license.
She went.
They're in
She
the
did. She
process.
took the class. Like she's in the process. Me. She too. Like she done took. She done
stopped the
took
car.
all the steps.
That's
She
different.
just got to do the driver step.
Okay, all right.
She got to do the driver step.
You came back with the valid.
She has a
Yeah,
license.
I got my license.
Yeah.
The only reason I ain't
She
drive
doesn't.
because I'm bruised up. Like I
Which
can't drive.
I understand that.
So I told her to go get my kids, but she
stopped
dead
the
ass
car.
wrong for driving 77. Like
Not
she's wrong.
belted. All 3 kids not belted.
Okay, so what?
She has no drive. She has no driver's
stopped the
license.
car.
She has no seatbelt. The other 2 kids have no seatbelt. A tire pops. She gets into an accident.
sorry,
now
bro.
I'm having to give you a phone call that your 3 babies are in the hospital.
I've been to several ICE
And
protests.
I get that
fact-
she was being a dad.
And the fact that I went in that car and I asked her multiple times, I need driver's license, registration, proof of
Instead of
insurance,
her
and
just
you were
What percentage of cops are good cops? Put it in the chat right now. 2,000 people here. What percentage of cops are good cops? What percentage of cops are good cops? Tell me the percentage of cops. Is it 0% are good cops? Is it 1% are good cops? Is it 10% are good cops? What percentage of cops are good cops? Put it in the chat for me, please.
on the phone.
If you're with me, hit the subscribe button. A lot of bootlickers here, but if you want to follow along, hit that subscribe button.
Somebody was on the phone.
No, I went. Her dad was when they called me. I said, "Listen to this man."
I said it 3
I
times.
Heard
man.
her. I heard it. That's
And
why.
I told her I need driver's license registration, and she just kept ignoring. You failed to ID yourself.
She okay.
I get it.
She's a little ADHD. She's a little.
It doesn't justify the fact that
I
I'm
know.
asking her
She
politely.
never got pulled. She never got in trouble.
And
I
then to
promise
say that I'm literally hurting her when
Minus
I didn't even.
100.
I know you ain't hurt her because I could tell you.
No. He did hurt her. He attacked her, and then he threatened to electrocute her. When she said, "Give me a second," he said, "I don't care." That's what he said.
She was probably finna hurt you. But
She said it. She threatened me, so that could be a felony charge right there.
Please don't.
But I'm not gonna do
Don't
that.
do her like
She's
that.
still gonna go to jail for the resisting.
You could take her to jail.
Because she needs to take accountability. Because if your 2 other babies get into an accident because
Take
of her
care,
reckless
right?
driving, but she's
Radel,
trying to get her
take care of
driver's
yourself,
license,
bud.
there's
Wish you the best.
no justification for going 77 miles.
33.
Okay, we agree. You shouldn't be going that fast. She stopped on the side of the road. She was waiting for him.
I had to go up to 90 miles an hour to catch up to her. What's her
No.
excuse?
You didn't have to go that fast.
Not with that.
And your baby's in the back. You know how many babies under the age of 8 I've seen on traffic homicide?
You are a lying pig, bro. You are a lying pig right now. Just like everybody wants to pull out a pew-pew and have a shootout with police. Just don't reach near your bag. Don't reach near your bag. I want to reach in my bag with a half a dozen cops around me, and I'm going to pull out a pew-pew. That is retarded. But they brainwashed you, too, to believe officer safety. It's a lie. You know how many kids I've seen? You're lying, bro. You're lying. Have you seen a couple kids who have passed? I'm sure he has. You know how many? Yeah, a couple at the most. Liar.
Lights. Too many.
Liar.
But I'm sorry she disrespected you. But I'm
Yeah. Seeing one dead kid is too many. That sucks. But he hasn't seen. I wonder if he's even seen any.
Listen.
And what her bond gonna be?
I don't assume the worst of cops. I know cops are the worst.
How old is she?
She just turned 18 December.
Okay. Well,
I don't assume the worst of the cops. I know the cops are the worst. The absolute worst. I've watched thousands of videos with all these people. Cops are the worst. Justin Hickson's in the chat.
She's gonna go to here in the morning, see the judge, and then they're gonna be the bond's gonna be there set. Whatever the judge decides to do that.
So she got to stay all night and
So she sees
so
the
you
judge in the morning.
punishing her. You could be honest. She probably listened to me. She probably needed. How she talked to you, she was wrong. Like But don't make the charges so bad, because she going for realtor.
I'm not.
Like she got all A's. Like, I can show you her poke card. Like
she gets all A's.
I don't doubt she's a good kid.
Like she don't. Like, so don't mess her up where she can't get her realtor, where she can't
All
be
she's
her
gonna get is
side.
just that, and that's it. And she's gonna get a court date for the school.
She gonna have her driver license though.
Correct. She can get the license afterwards. That's fine. But she's gonna get the court date for the school.
When she go to court anymore.
She has to.
That's right.
You gonna make the state.
I grew up and there was no seatbelt law. I grew up and I rode in the back of a pickup truck. I grew up and put my head out the sunroof. I grew up and rode in a convertible and sat on the back seat up. Was it dangerous? Sure, it was dangerous. Freedom's dangerous.
She's gonna tell the judge and see why she's going that fast.
Okay.
Because I could get her for the seatbelts, but I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
We're gonna
The mom's in there just trying to save her daughter here. Justin Hickson, I just got my free trifold in the mail yesterday after I got home. It's beautiful. Right on, man. Happy to hear it. Everybody should have my trifold in their car. I sell 2 for $30. 2 for $30. Get them on DeleteLawz.com. 2 for $30. I'm going to run for governor, and I'm going to win. I'm currently in 7 active federal civil rights lawsuits against cops, and I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. We don't stop. We don't stop.
But
we don't stop. Put it in the chat. We don't stop.
Again,
she ain't driving no more.
I hope that you have a long spiel, because we're up here. We don't try to jam people up. We're fair.
I know.
Probably the wrong channel for you, Daniel.
Very, very cognizant of what the community is. But I'm not here to hurt people.
Take care, Daniel.
But when I see that kind of stuff, and that's reckless driving, she can put not only herself, her siblings in danger, but other people. Because people will be crossing the street right here.
This is probably what she needs.
So that's it.
I'm okay with it. Just don't damage her where she can get her realtor and stuff.
She'll be fine.
I agree with you, Buster. What's your name? Buster, you said? Buster with a couple bucks super chat. The threat was her driving. Out of the car, no threat. Once she stopped in that car and didn't threaten to drive away, the threat of her driving, endangering the kids or anybody else was over. At that point, he can wait 5 minutes and just look at her. But he didn't do that. PBE 86, you guys not following that? It's a Second Amendment auditor, audits cops with 3 guns. Officer safety's bullcrap. I cop watch with guns. Stand 25 feet of police and nobody gets hurt or killed. It's about the pigs, not the law. Totally agree, man. That was all cops' ego. She wouldn't get out, and he was all about that ego.
She an all A student,
She will be able to overcome this.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So let me start my paperwork, and then we'll be in touch. I'm gonna give it to you right now in a second. Actually, you can. Take
she was stopped and waiting, bro.
I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Yeah, she can talk to her.
Start with some AI and see if it helps you. Research just research Core Civic and Geo Group.
We confirm she has no deal.
We confirm she has what? We confirm she has what? Can you guys tell me what they said right here?
We confirm she has no deal.
Yeah. She confirmed she has no DL, no driver's license. Is that what they said?
Well, they say you got to stay all night. You go to court in the morning. They're going to set your bond. And he said he's not going to charge you with resist. He's going to charge you. He's not charging you with everything he could charge you with, but he could charge you for everything. Everything you did. He could charge you, babe.
He was wrong.
Babe, no, babe, you was wrong.
No,
babe, you was going 77 and 33.
Why didn't you give him your ID?
He ain't asked me. He said, "Can I get your license and registration?" I said, I don't have no license and registration.
She's got 2 loving parents.
I said, I'm on the phone with my parents. He said, I don't care.
You was going, babe.
Then he went and he opened the car door and grabbed my arm.
77 and a 30. Baby, you was going 77.
He was in Texas. That man put that.
No, she's not. You guys are so brainwashed. She is not driving a car when she pulls over and stops. Right, Daddy Government didn't tell you can drive a car. You need a magic card to drive a car.
I sister. My sister said, "Why you pulling that taser out on her?"
Because you was acting like you didn't have sense. You was acting like you didn't have sense, so he had to react how you was acting.
He been acting like that when he came to the car.
No, you was going 77 and 33.
Cops lying is the 1960. It's not a law that cops can lie. It's the 1969 case of Frazier versus Cupp. Frazier. Look it up. It's called Frazier versus Cupp in 1969. The unelected Supreme Court created a policy that police could lie to us. Since then, cops are lying scumbags. The majority. There's some good cops out there, but the majority are lying scumbags. We've watched several videos where cops lie. Lie.
I heard you say this.
And I heard you, and I was on the phone. I called the phone and I said you trying to get me.
You got too much going on with school, Shamil. You finna graduate.
That mom needs to shut up.
You
She's
already
talking way
working on
too
getting
much.
your license. Tomorrow we supposed to went to got your license. You supposed to went tomorrow to take the test. All you had to do was say, I don't have my license.
He
Here
said,
you go.
I don't
Here's my
care.
registration.
He said, I don't care. I don't care. Every time I'm trying to talk to him and tell him I got what he said, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. What I supposed to do?
Not what you did, babe.
What you mean what I did?
Whatever you did, babe, you did, babe. Whatever you did.
We are the majority, Justin.
You did, Shamil. You bike here. I heard you on the phone saying this, that. I know y'all was going crazy because y'all are my kids. I know what y'all did.
Because I'm not. And he dead wrong for doing what he did.
Shamil, well, they might set you a bond.
We don't
tonight.
stop.
You might have to see the judge in the morning, but you gotta go to jail.
Deputy Abbott receives a B-.
A B-? Deputy Abbott receives an F. Deputy Abbott escalated everything. He went hands-on immediately.
Every legal decision was correct.
No. This is a boot-licking channel. And by the way, you guys, we are the majority. Most people don't trust, distrust, hate cops. Most people. When you get the percentage from Pew and they say it's 51-49, 41-59, remember, a lot of people are afraid to tell the truth that they don't like cops. A lot of bootlickers actually can't stand cops, but they put their nose right up that cop's ass because they don't want them to be a target of them because they're terrified of them. These people are just brainwashed. We just have to show them the light. Every day I get an email from somebody that says, Chille, I used to help you. I used to hate you. And it happened to me. It happened to my family. It happens all the time. Are we running out of time on the... We got time. Booty ho! Licenses are rights stolen from the people and sold back to them. I totally agree, man. I don't agree with the driver's license. Thank you, Booty ho. But I teach you to have a driver's license. I teach you to have a driver's license. I don't agree with the driver's license. I teach you to have one.
Stop was justified. The document request was required by statute. The exit order was authorized by Supreme Court precedent. The arrest followed documented, repeated non-compliance. What prevents a higher grade is the communication failure early in the stop.
Oh, yeah. What about the gram factors that he ignored? He gets a B. He escalated it and had her freak out when he started grabbing her.
Driver said she was on the phone with her parents. The deputy responded, I do not care.
Right.
Legally accurate. Tactically, a missed opportunity.
This bootlicking channel sucks.
Driver who feels briefly acknowledged is statistically more likely to comply voluntarily. Acknowledgement is not acceptance. Skipping that step converted a manageable situation into a standoff requiring physical force. The taser allegation remains unresolved without the full footage. If confirmed, this grade requires significant downward revision. His measured post-arrest...
bullshit. A license doesn't prove you know how to drive. That's retarded, dude. She's going to go take that driver's license test tomorrow, and she's driving 77 and a 30. But on her driver's license test, she's going to do everything perfect. A license doesn't prove you know how to drive. That is just the most retarded shit ever. That's brainwashed garbage. You don't need a piece of plastic to tell you know how to drive.
Conduct with the family is noted and credited. The subject, Shamil, receives a C+. No valid license. 77 miles per hour in a 35 zone. 3 unrestrained children. More than a dozen lawful commands refused. Those facts were confirmed by her own family on scene. Limited credit is given for her age, her lack of prior law enforcement contact, and her acceptance into pre-trial diversion for the 2 criminal charges. Completing the program results in dismissal. Context explains. It does not justify. This encounter reflects patterns that repeat across thousands of traffic stops every year. Here are 5 lessons drawn directly from the law and from what the...
Exactly, Billy. I agree with you. So Billy said none of this would have happened if she had a driver's license, wasn't speeding, offered her license when asked, and didn't act like a brat. Billy, I totally agree with you. See, if people stick around long enough and don't say racist shit and call me names, then we can get to that. Billy, fair conversation to have now. Okay, I agree with you, Billy. Billy wrote none of this would have happened had she had a license, wasn't speeding, and offered her DL and didn't act like a brat. Okay, cool. But Billy, couldn't the cop have given her 5 whole minutes? She did all those things. So let's go with the facts that she did it, Billy. Could the cop have given her 5 minutes, sat there and said, are you talking to your dad? Okay, I'll wait here, but I got to talk to you. Could he have not sat there and waited and not immediately escalated, pulled the door open in 55 seconds, had chains out under 90 seconds and grabbed her with under 2 minutes? I mean, can we have that discussion too, Billy? Can we talk about that as well? Without the saying racist shit and calling people names? Do you see what I'm saying? We can have that conversation, right? I'm just saying we can have that conversation. And I agree with you. I totally agree with you. No, Billy's right. If she hadn't been speeding, if she'd given away her license immediately, lawful order doesn't mean you get to freak out on a girl who's having a meltdown. It's facts, but right, the Texan, there's facts both ways here. What'd you say? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Will. But you know what I don't have anymore? I don't have you on my channel. Go with God, brother. I wish you the best, but I'll never see you again on my channel. Thank God.
The footage shows.
Thank God.
Lesson 1. A traffic stop creates an immediate legal duty to produce your license, registration, and proof of insurance. Being on a phone call does not suspend that duty. No U.S. court has recognized it as a valid reason for delay. Lesson 2. The order to exit a lawfully stopped vehicle is not a...
Yeah, and Norm, you're on the wrong channel, bud. Take care of yourself. I don't want you around, dude. You can't grow, bro. Your cup runneth over. You know everything. Okay, cool. Go with God, dude. This isn't the channel for you, Norm. Take care of yourself.
Request. Pennsylvania versus Mims settled that in 1977. Refusing it does not preserve your rights. It satisfies the elements of a first-degree misdemeanor.
You too,
Lesson
bro.
3. If you
Take care of
believe an
yourself.
arrest is
I wish you the
unlawful,
best.
compliance followed by legal challenge is the correct sequence. Your attorney, a civil rights claim under 42 U.S.C. Section 1983, and the courts are the right venues. Physical resistance does not protect your legal position. It authorizes a higher level of force, generates additional criminal charges, and produces footage that a prosecutor will use against you in court. Lesson 4. De-escalation sits substantially in the officer's control at the start of a stop. Dismissing a driver's attempt to communicate, even when it has no legal effect, removes the only realistic path to a voluntary outcome. Lesson 5. Charging discretion is exercised at the officer level before any prosecutor sees the file. The deputy here waived 3 seatbelt violations and declined a potential threat charge.
Later.
Both decisions materially reduced the exposure for this
Take care,
family.
brother.
That discretion cannot be compelled or guaranteed. It flows from the officer's judgment in the moment, and how a driver conducts herself in the first few minutes directly affects whether it gets exercised in her favor. If there is a body cam encounter or a legal topic you want analyzed, leave it in the comments.
I'm starting to appreciate this channel a little more because Black Anomaly, the black and white mindset of these bootlickers amazes me. They can't comprehend nuance. Both people did things wrong in this scenario. I totally agree with you. This girl handled this totally wrong, and so did the cop. The pride of their heart deceives them. Oh yeah, and it's not that they were brainwashed. I mean, and by the way, Rosa, I did block you from my channel. I don't want you around. I'm not going to be trolled by you. You don't get to troll me, bro. I mean, you can try, but I'll just kick you off my channel. I'm not going to. Listen, I've been doing this a long time, man. I've been doing this a long time. And you don't even make me mad. You're just not going to troll me on my channel, bro. I teach people how to handle a pullover. Did this girl handle the pullover completely wrong? Yes, she did. She did handle it all wrong. Completely wrong. Does that mean the cop should have grabbed her the way he did? Absolutely not. And if you believe the government should be able to grab you and not give you 5 minutes to breathe, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. What does Bill O'Reilly say? And that's a memo. I actually liked the O'Reilly factor growing up. I just don't subscribe to that right-wing perspective anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Whose car?
I used to be a Seahawk fan.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. Stop searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again.
Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass.
DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right.
Step out of the vehicle.
Yep.
Come on.
Dad.
Charges and produce it.
That's how it's done.
That's exactly how you do it, and you don't want to do it any other way. You want to follow the procedures that I teach you. You want to immediately give the cop your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. You don't want to wait at all whatsoever. I'm not sure if you noticed or not, but when I went through that DUI checkpoint, I was already ready. I already had my trifold ready to go. I had my license, registration, proof of insurance ready to go. And yeah, it's you know, you have to be prepared. I can give you trifolds. I'll email you guys one for free if you didn't win one from me today. But you have to have your license, registration, and proof of insurance ready to go. You have to have your license, registration, and proof of insurance ready to go. And you guys saw, if you give consent, you can revoke consent. The video we watched before this one, where the woman was pulled over and she said, can I search your car? And she said no. That is they could search the car, because if they ask, then you can give it and you can take it away. Now, is it always going to work? Maybe not, but they can't call out a chemical dog unless they have reasonable articulable suspicion that there's a crime. Now, in that particular case, that woman had been pulled over a couple times and he had arrested her for drug paraphernalia previously. So, Yeah, so this is a photocopy of my license. So here's the way it works. When you're going through that DUI checkpoint, immediately, or when you're getting pulled over by the cop, you immediately give the license, registration, proof of insurance. Step 2, I'm going to be filming and I'm going to put my hands at touchdown position, just like that. Then I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right as I'm on camera. If the officer says, hey, this is only a photocopy of your license, I've been pulled over in 3 states. You're welcome for the trifold, Victor. You're welcome, buddy. We gave away 23, 24, 25 on the last one. Thank you, Justin Hickson. You got your trifold. Bye, Dawn. Thanks for coming. If he asks you for your real license and you give him your photocopy, you say, no problem, officer. I'm going to grab my real ID. It's just in my pocket. I'm going to film myself grabbing it. Film it. Grab it. Here you go, officer. Here's my real physical driver's license. Don't hesitate. Some people say, just present it. No. Give it. Roll that window halfway down. If you roll it this way down, they're going to say that maybe you're suspicious. So these are in chronological order for how the stop is going to happen. Step 1, when you see a cop start filming, you see I put it twice. Step 2, hands at touchdown position. Hands at touchdown position, give all of your legal documents. Hands are at touchdown position. How are my hands? Like I'm an NFL referee and I'm saying touchdown right here. Touchdown. Now I'm not reaching. You guys know the saying, if you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Because the cops could shoot you, and when you go to court, they say he reached. He reached. You don't want to be one of those people that reached and then your life is over. Never reach into a dark hole. Never. You never know. Philando Castile absolutely was shot dead, and that cop Geronimo never faced any consequences for it. I got my free trifold. Congratulations, man. Thank you. I'm glad you got it. So right here, step 1, film. Step 2, hands at touchdown. Give them all my documents. Step 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Step 4, where are you coming from and where are you going to? If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, then he's going to say that you're a drug courier, and now he's going to search your car, put you in torture cuffs, take you out of the car. You just re-invoke your Fifth Amendment right there. You see how they're together? This is the chronology of how you're going to be pulled over. Then he's going to say, well, where are you coming from? You already know that. It's right there, number 4. Don't tell him. Just re-invoke your Fifth. Then he's going to say, okay, step out of the car. No problem, officer. Number 5 on my plaque is, yes, officer, I will step out of the car. The Fifth Amendment trifold is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Now, I sell these in packs of 2. I sell them for $30. You buy 2, and then I give away 1 to somebody in the crowd. How many did we give away last time? It was at least 23. Was it 24, 25? I can't remember anymore. But it was a lot. We gave away a lot the last one. We got enough donations and enough sales that we could give them away, so I gave away a whole bunch. And I'll do the same thing this time. I need someone to order some, and I'll give some away for sure. I'm going to give away 1 or 2 no matter what, whether people order them or not. But go to you guys see the pinned comment right there? It's DeleteLawz.com if you want to buy one. If you have the $30, then get 2. Sell 1 to someone else for 15. They're 15 a piece, or give 1 to a friend. If you got $30, it's worth it to have it. It's so worth it to have it. The plaque is a little more, it's $35, and there's a shipping charge on this because I send it with the tracking number. Someone came in the chat earlier and said that, hey, I didn't get my trifold. Right here during the live, I tracked it, put the tracking information in the chat. You always get a tracking number on this. And with the plaque, I give you a pair of the cop cards for free. You get these for free with the plaque. You see that? So if you buy the plaque, I give you the cop cards for free, and I give a trifold to somebody in the chat for free. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Then right here, these are the same steps as the plaque and the trifold, but they're just condensed. Step 1, I invoke my First Amendment right, start filming. Step 2, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. I give all my legal documents immediately. Remember that girl? She didn't give her legal documents? I never teach that. Never. Immediately give your legal documents. Step 3, if the cop tells you to get out of the car, get out of the car. Step 4, if the cop asks to search the car, if you give consent, you can revoke consent. Now, I can't remember. Do I have? Yeah, I've got Williams on here. United States versus Williams is a 3rd Circuit court case, but it's the most recent case, and it's hinged off of the 1991 case of Florida versus Gimeno. So it's a federal policy that you can revoke consent. I have a circuit case on here. I was just putting the most recent case, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then step 5 is about Mary Jane. Always check your local state ordinances, codes, and statutes about Mary Jane. They change all the time. So let me give away a couple people. Go to the website and buy them. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. 2 super chats away of $5 to hit the goal for the hour. 2 super chats of $5 or more to hit the goal for the hour. I do an hourly goal. Baby Girl Shay, thanks for coming. Are you subscribed to the channel? I hope you come back, Baby Girl Shay. It was nice to see you tonight. Thank you for being here. Yeah, a tracking number is when I ship it and then I can track it through the system. And someone earlier today said they didn't get it. So we looked it up and they did get it. They got it 4 days ago. The 16th, they got it on the 12th. Yeah, they got it on the 12th. So yeah, you're welcome, Kelly Hood. Lots of support tonight. Lots of good people in the chat. Listen, if you don't have the money, go to DeleteLawz.com and sign up for free trifold. Donnie, I can't get you to the website. You have to get there. You have to get to the website. I can't take you to the DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. 0 to 7 real, bro. Real conversations without insults or racism or politics. Yeah, no politics on my channel. No racism on my channel. I vehemently hate Trump. I vehemently hated Biden. I had to leave California. I don't want to get into it, but I had to leave California in 2021, and you guys know why I had to leave. So I had to leave because I didn't have a little card that said I could go into stores. So I left California, went to Arizona, and then I went to Florida. So yeah, I traveled around the whole time. You can insult me if you want, but what I just did is I just blocked you from my channel for good, so I never got to see you again. I wish you the best, my friend. Let me give away a couple free trifolds. Who signed up for freetrifold.com, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Who signed up? Fireburst, thanks for coming, man. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And let me see if anybody bought one, because for anybody buys one, I'm going to give one away. And somebody did buy one. So that's Chris in Carthage, Illinois. Carthage, Illinois. Chris in Carthage, Illinois. Chris, you got two trifolds coming. It's $30. I give you 2. There's no point in me selling one and spending my time to stuff them in an envelope. So you got it. Then right here, and then Mr. Barner. You didn't put your social media account. It's really important you guys sign up. You always put your social media account in there. Always, always, always. You guys can subscribe to my website. It's $10 a month. This week, I'm building out the entire members portion of my website. It's going to be so worth it. We have a whole plan for the website. I cannot wait to get it out. Brandon became a member. And then Greg in Springfield, Virginia got one. So there's 1, 2, 3. And then Amanda in Ohio. Oh, you were the last one, right? Yeah, you were the last round. So we did 3 orders. So there's 3 trifolds right there I'm going to give away. One for Chris in Carthage, Illinois. One for Robert in Clarkson, Michigan. And one for Greg in Springfield, Virginia. Those are 3 trifolds I'm going to give away for free right now. So go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Everybody's going to win a free trifold, even if you don't win one of these. This is made out of plastic, and you want to memorize it. You want to memorize the whole thing. Remember, I never taught you to get pulled over and tell the cop, go F yourself, I invoke the 5th. I never said that. I said, comply, be polite, be respectful, slowly explain to him, sir, respectfully. I got this from a constitutional law scholar. I'm just going to follow the steps. Step 1, I see the officer. I start filming. No problem. I'm going to film. Step 2, give the cop all my legal documents and put my hands at touchdown position. I'm going to say like this, officer, so that you're not afraid I'm going to shoot you. Step number 3, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. It's right there. Then he's going to say, well, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? If he asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, it's a trap. United States versus Socolow says if the cop knows where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can label you a drug courier and put you in chains, put you in the back of his car, and you're not yet arrested. You're only detained. He can call out a chemical dog from the next county. You'll sit in the back of that cage till the chemical dog gets there. 74% of the time, the dogs are wrong. Right there. You never want to answer where you're coming from and where you're going to. Number 5, he's going to demand you get out of the car. Yes, officer, I will exit, shut the door, and lock it. I invoke my First Amendment right to film. There's the 8 circuit cases that uphold your right to film police right there. Then he's going to say, do you mind if I search your car? If you give consent, you can revoke consent. You guys all just saw that. So I got 3 trifolds to give away for sure. If anybody else orders during right now, I'll give away another one. Let me see who's in the chat. Dan Hanlon. What's up, Playboy? One super chat to go of $5 and we hit the hourly goal. You guys, I am super grateful. I set an hourly goal because I sit here and teach all night. If you're new to my channel, we've been streaming 6.5 hours now. Someone said earlier, don't you have a job? I do. And I make sure that I can make a little bit of money on my job. And I try to make 10 super chats of $5 an hour. That's what I try to do. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com if you would, please. And get a trifold, get a plaque. If you got $35, it is thank you for your support on this channel. If you got $35, let me tell you something. This acrylic plaque, I dropped one on the ground. I'll grab another one over here. This acrylic plaque is so worth it. It's made out of acrylic, the same material that they use banks to bulletproof glass. And this is a piece of material. It's a piece of material. You could break it if you tried, but don't break it. Don't break it. It's nice. It is nice. Always comply with police. Always, 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 except for answering any questions. Always. Yeah, I got locked up in 2024 for 4 months, and my conviction was overturned on appeal. Yeah, I had PTSD bad. Oh, man. I wasn't myself for a year and a half. Man, that one got us over the top, you guys. Thank you, everybody. We made it. Made it. Thank you. Appreciate your videos. What would it take to get reason first law pushed nationwide for traffic stops, reason for the stop before handing over the ID? So go Keto X. In the state of California, we are the only state in the union that has a law that says the cop has to tell you why he pulled you over immediately upon interaction. Everybody calls California California. I've lived here 25 years. Yes, Newsom has screwed up our state. He has manipulated money to take care of the homeless, and it's been a scam. Yes, I don't like Newsom. I can't stand him. But that's politics, and I don't want to get into politics. But California is a beautiful place. It's wonderful to live here. We have some real problems with the government management, but it's just because we have dumb publicans and retardicans and Core Civic and Geo Group, and we have lobbies and super PACs that pay for our politicians, so they don't work for us. They work for foreign countries, and they work for the prison industry. That's what they work for. And they work for the alcohol lobby if you live in Texas. They just made Mary Jane a felony in Texas because the alcohol lobby lobbied, they paid for all the congressmen, and they passed the law that Mary Jane is now a felony in Texas. It's insane. It is insane. Oh, I know it, South Bubba Gump. I know it. But California, man, was just mismanaged. I don't want to get into politics. I'm not going to do it. Let me give away 3 trifolds to people. Let me give away 3 trifolds. I said that I would. I'm going to keep my word. As you guys know, I always do. And if I'm ever wrong about anything, guys, and if you bought if you signed up for a free trifold in the past week and I haven't called your name yet, now's a good time to send me your username is in the chat. I can copy and paste it. You put your YouTube username in there. Thank you, Iowa. Iowa of militias. We need militias in every single city and state. Are you effing kidding me? Says Maddie D33 is in the chat, everybody. Yeah, it's sad, man, because California is such a beautiful place. Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. Donnie, did you sign up? I know. Johnny, let me see if you signed up. Donnie, let me see. If you signed up, Donnie, I saw that you were on disability. You said, I'm going to give you a free one. I'm going to give you a free one, Donnie, if you signed up. Donnie, you're not on the list. Donnie, you're not on the list. You said you signed up, Donnie, and you did not sign up. Thank you for the super chat. First time here, stay out of there. Stay safe out there. First time here, stay safe out there. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. I just bought a trifold, said Rudy Garcia. Well, then that's 4. I got my shipment like 3 days after I ordered. Thank you. Great customer service. Yeah, we ship on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. We ship on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I will run for governor. That's why I have a member site coming out. I'm going to do a $1.99 a month membership and try to get thousands and thousands of members so that I have enough funds to run for governor, because I will never take a dime from a corporation. I never will take a dime. Let me search like this, Donnie0742. Donnie, you're not in there. I saw you, though. You said you're on disability and you're poor and you have kids. I want to. Oh, I want to support and sent a request. Did you sign up? Did you put your username in there, Donnie? Because you're not showing up on my system, bro. There's no spot to sign up. I can't find it. Boston Bill, I've asked you to email me, and I would go around the system for you because I know that you're a veteran, and I want to help you, man. Sure, Dad. What's up, French Toast Dad? I got my free trifold. Yeah. Yeah. Right on. Let me read off some names and tell me if you're in the chat. Here's the names. Do I have in the chat Victor Gonzalez, Johnny Stamper, Joseph Izare, Richard Pepin? Do I have Mike Alexander? Do I have Andrea Miller, Michael Crawford, Joel Jones, Brian Chow? Are any of you guys in the chat? I'm giving away at least 4 free trifolds. Let me see who. Someone said they just bought a trifold. Let me check. Let me check and see if it shows up on my screen. There it is. Okay, so then I have, is that you in New Jersey? Mr. Garcia in the chat, is that you in New Jersey? I got another one. So that's the 4th one right there. I'm giving away 4 right now. I'm giving away 4 right now. Let me just close that bad chicken. I'm giving away 4 trifolds right now. Did any of those people chime in, moderators? Did any of those people chime in? I'm Richard P. Got you, bro. You're getting a free one right now. Richard, I'm actually sending you my actual physical plastic trifold. I'm not giving you one you download. I'm putting this in the mail for you. So Richard P. is in the chat. Got you, Richard P. Boom. Do me a favor, Richard. Check your email. Click this is not spam and then reply to me. Yes, this is my email. This is my shipping address, Chille. It's your actual shipping address, Richard, in Michigan. Richard in Michigan. Make sure this is the proper shipping address. Any other? There's 1 of 4. Do I have another person? So grateful. Received a free trifold this month. You got one, huh? Congratulations, bro. Perfect, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I'll send you packing, though, but if you want me to block it, no problem. No problem, man. Brian Choi. Got you, man. Brian Choi, you're next. Free trifold for Brian. There you are, Brian. Got you. Boom. Check your email, Brian, in Oregon. Check your email, Brian, in Oregon. Make sure that's the proper shipping address. Make sure that's the proper shipping address. This is Nick in Minnesota. Let me check. Let me check, Nick. Nick in Minnesota, I'm giving you a free trifold, bro. I'm actually sending this to you in the mail. I know. I know. Let me see. Nick in Minnesota. Nick. Let me search by your username, Nick in Minnesota. You're not showing up with your name. Minnesota Picker with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Minnesota Picker. Absolute appreciate your help and info, said Ricky Bobby. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. Listen to the song Side of a Bullet by Nickelback. Proof. Got it. Got it. I'm not going to read the rest of that because you start to get into politics, and I'm not going to go into politics. I'm not going to talk about politics. I'll just say that we know that things were nefarious there. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't allow anybody else to talk about politics. I'm not going to talk about politics. Victor, I received the email. You got the proper shipping address. Michael, go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. Like I tell people, if you have the $30, if you got the $30, this is great because you get 2, 1 for each car. If you got 35 and you could pay for shipping, it's a little bit. But this plaque is fucking badass. This plaque is a badass. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, look at that. Just look at the product. Look at the actual product that you're buying. Like, it's 5 gallons of gas. You know, if you can buy 5 gallons of gas and you have to buy 5 gallons of gas, is that right? You're kidding me. Fortnite Clips, is that true? I thought you were talking about the different Rubio. I thought you were talking about the politician. I got another one to give away. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Anybody else chime in yet? Anybody else chime in? Any of those names that I called? Free trifold. Danny Blakely from Texas. Let me check that. Danny Blakely from Texas. Nope. No Danny Blakely. There's no Danny Blakely. I can search you, Danny Blakely, if you want me to search you. Danny. Blakely. Nope. Blakely. Nope, you're not in there, Danny Blakely. Sorry, man. I wish you were. I want to give them away as much as I can because I want to get back. Oh, did you put your username on there? The real? The real, did you put your username on there? Let's see. I got a couple more to give away here. You did. You did. I got you JH. JH in Tennessee. JH in Tennessee. Check your email. I'm sending you my product for free. I'm sending you my products in the mail for free. This is my favorite part. You guys know that? This is honestly my favorite part. When I get to give away trifolds to people, it's like the best feeling. You know what I mean? When you get to give something to somebody and they're like really happy to get your product, they're stoked that they got your product. Like, it's probably the best thing I feel in my heart when I do these live streams. You know what I mean? I like to make money. I need to make money. I have the trifold and the cop card, but I can't wait to get my plaque. Even little old, straight as an arrow, get pulled over sometimes. Edie, I know you got your book coming out. Let me know when that book comes out. Knowledge, you got to sign up on my website, DeleteLawz.com. Yeah, and we always go down to like 500 or 600 people when I'm giving away trifolds and selling a couple, but I don't care. You got to sign up on my website, Delete Lawz. It's in the pinned comments. Can you guys see the pinned comments? It's in the pinned comments. Refresh the list, please. Gotcha. I will do that. Thank you. I want to give away more free trifolds. Let's do it. Who do I got? What was that username? Was that Dom? Was that Dominic? Was that Dominic? Refresh the list. Dom Silva? Got you, bro. I see you in the chat. I see you on the list, Dom. Dom, check your email in Minnesota. You got it, Dom. You won. You got it. I mean, there's like 100 people signed up, but sometimes they're not here. I like to make sure someone's in the crowd so I can confirm your shipping address. I appreciate you being here, so I know that you got. Dom, go and check your email for me, please, sir. I'm shipping you my actual Fifth Amendment product in the mail. Can't see it on yellow here because I'm on green screen. It's the same thing right there, Fifth Amendment. I invoke my Fifth Amendment. It says right there. This is the brand new one. This is the older version. This one's even better than because all the words are bigger. All the words are bigger. So check your email, Dom in Minnesota. You're getting a free one. And then let's see. I had, someone gave a donation. Standy 201. I got your donation. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And then Mary Horn got a digital download. Thank you, Mary, for getting a digital download. Brian in Portland got a free one. Jennifer in Tennessee got a free one. Then Miss Alexander, I got another one. So I got 2 more to give away. Miss Alexander in Texas got a trifold. Miss Alexander, I'm sending you 2, and I'm giving 1 away for you. Richard in Michigan got a free one. And then Michael in Vermont. Are you still in the chat, Michael? You're getting 2 trifolds mailed to you. And then we're back to Garcia. So I guess I have 3 more to give away. What the flock? What the flock? Let me see, Donnie. Let me look up your name. Donnie, you're the gentleman that said you had kids and you didn't have enough cash. You have to send it through my email, Stando, man. You have to go to my website, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. It's in the pinned chat. Is it still pinned, you guys? Is that still pinned? What are we at there? 45 minutes. We got time. Totally cool. Let me check for you, bro. Let me check and see if you did it right. Donnie 742. Donnie, you're not in there, bro. You're not in there, Donnie. You're not in there. Boston, are you ever going to email me? Boston Bill, I told you I would go around the system. I'll just sign you up for the system when you come in. Free trifold. Refreshing. Okay, do I have Kathy in Michigan? Do I have Rage in Mississippi? Are you in the chat? Do I have Joel in Ohio? Joel in Massillon, Ohio? Are you in the chat? Do I have Michael in Illinois? Do I have Andrea in Kentucky? Are any of you guys in the chat? If you are, I'm giving you a free trifold. I got a donation and I got a couple sales. I'm going to give you guys trifolds. That's how it works. Oh, I'm so sorry. Steve's a bootlicker. Are you licking boots, Steve? Why are you a bootlicker, bro? Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Why you got to be that way, Steve? Henry in Virginia. Let me check. Henry in Virginia. Nope, don't got it. Don't got you. Do I got Kathy? You don't send an email, Fireburst. You sign up on my website. I don't do it through email. Did you put your Michael AC? Did you sign up on my website? And Jed Israel, did you sign up on my website? Tell me if you signed up on my website. Steve the Stiff. I don't know. Who signed up on my website? Yeah, Danny Blakely said buy one. Thanks, Danny. Listen, I want to sell some. I got to sell some. I mean, please buy one. The website sucks. I'm going to tell my webmaster you said that. His feelings are probably going to be hurt. You probably hurt his feelings. Thanks, Danny Blakely, for the super chat, man. We're 4 out of 5 for the hour. Man, that was fast. Oh, you did, Michael? Okay, Michael. You put your YouTube username in there, Michael? You did put your YouTube username, so I can just copy and paste your YouTube username? I'm going to do that right now, Michael, because I got a couple more to give away, and I want to give them away as quick as I can. I want to get to the next video. You did, Michael. Boom. Michael in Illinois. Check your email, Michael, right now. Check your email right now, Michael. You got a free one coming, bro. You got a free one coming, dude. In the mail right now. Michael, you got a free one, dude. Boom. Boom. And then it says Fine Arts on Fire. A $20 bill super chat. Here's a couple bucks to help some fellow vets get one. Yeah, Boston Bill. Are you ever going to email me? Boston Bill. Boston Bill. No, not quite, Johnny. That's not what I get, man. So just so you know, Johnny, as far as like the super chats, YouTube takes 30% off the top. So if I get a $10 donation, I get 7. And then after taxes, it comes down to about 5.5 or 6. So I try to do 10 super chats for $5 every hour. That after YouTube takes its 30%, that's 35. Then you got your taxes of between $7 and $8. So it's a little under $25, $27, something like that for the hour. So once in a while, though, I get some big donations. I'm super grateful. When I do get big donations, if you haven't been here, I give away more trifolds. Donnie, then go to the website and just buy one. Donnie0742. Got you. First would help legitimize stops, promote safety when dealing with law enforcement in plain clothes or unmarked cars, require law enforcement to know their stuff. So you want to check out Guketo X. You want to check out the 1983 case of Florida versus Royer. Now, Florida versus Royer doesn't make the cop say up front that why he's pulling you over, but what it does do is you can ask the cop, am I being detained or am I free to go? Florida versus Royer 1983 is supposed to be on check on Terry versus Ohio, but Terry versus Ohio is out of control. It's out of control. It's so bad, man. We're getting stopped for everything and anything. Marjam Lou, study more with the $10 super chat. Thanks, man. Thank you, Guketo X. Guketo, you got to change your username. I mean, maybe it means something to you, but I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what your username is. Thank you, study more. Appreciate you, man. I'm in the chat. Just filled it out. You got your YouTube username in there, right, Roy? Checking right now. Michael, you were in there. You got one coming. Roy Wolf, you're not in there, Roy. Might take a second, Roy Wolf. I hope you put your YouTube username in there. I am refreshing over here. Refreshing. Reloading. Wait till you guys see the series we have coming out. Do I have Kathy from Michigan? Are you in the chat? Do I have Herbert from Mississippi? Rage Herbert from Mississippi. Are you in the chat? Do I have Joel Jones, Blue-Eyed Crow? Are you in the chat? Michael AC, you got one coming. I already clicked that on for you, Michael. And then do I have... Yeah. Okay. So now I have Joel. Who do I have? Do I have Josh? Any of those names pop up? Moderators, any of those names pop up? Oh man, wait till you see the series, Rancho. We're already on episode like 4 or 5. It is so good. My Fitz Kathy 4961. Let me see if you're in there. Is it Kathy in Michigan? Is that you? Are you Kathy in Michigan? I see the Kathy on the end of it. But are you Kathy in Michigan? Because you put a different YouTube username than the one in the chat. I don't know what I have a Kathy, but are you Kathy in Michigan? Did you actually put? Did you? Kathy, did you put a different YouTube username on your profile than the one in the chat now? You did, Kathy? Kathy put a different YouTube username than the one she put on her profile that I can search. So when I searched your name just now, my con benefit Kathy, I can't find you like that. But then when I look in here, I have a Kathy from Michigan, but it's, yeah, I can't find you like that. But then when I look on here, I do have a Kathy from Michigan, and I imagine that's you. Okay. Can you see how red my face is? Kathy, check your email. Kathy, check your email. See if that's you. See if I sent you an email, Kathy. Yeah, you got to put the... You guys, listen. We are, Olive. I'm sorry. Josh Beal is here. Okay, let me check on that, Roger Lane. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Josh Beal. Boom. Josh Beal, check your email. Check your email right now. Josh is in Arizona. Check your email and confirm back to me that that's your shipping address. Let's do one more. Should we do one more? Who's in the chat right now that put their name in there? Thank you, Roger Lane. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know, Roger Lane has literally bought people trifolds. He's bought 5 trifolds, 10 trifolds. Like, this guy has bought people trifolds from my store, donated hundreds of dollars for people to get trifolds. Danny Blakely. Let me check, Danny. Let me refresh the page real quick because I want to move on to the next video. Danny Blakely. No. Let me check over here. Let me see if the name. Josh, check your email. Josh Beal, check your email. No, you're not. You're not in there. You're not in there, Captain. Anybody else in there? Iowa of Militia. Iowa Air of Militia. Okay, Iowa Air of Militia. Let me see. Got you, brother. Got you. In Iowa. So many people say move into Brooklyn and they're not in Brooklyn. You got it, bro. You got a free one. So let me list off the free ones. And then got you, Danny Blakely. Danny Blakely. I don't want to... I was arrested in Euless, Texas in 1998 and spent 3 days in jail for not having a driver's license on me. Everything I've ever done that's ever happened to me has formed me to be who I am today. This is the reason why I tell you guys to have a photocopy of your license in your car. With the registration and the proof of insurance, 99 out of 100 cops, if you're polite and cordial, will accept the photocopy. I was arrested in Euless, Texas, held in jail for 3 days. They were going to hold me until the FBI report came back of who I was. And then a friend of mine named Phil bailed me out of jail. Phil is now dead. He killed himself. Rest in peace, Phil. But yeah, that's what happened. That is what happened. Hearts of fire. Hearts of fire. You got to Iowa. Hit that email for me. Hit that email for me. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was put in jail in Euless. Yeah, you can find my mugshot online. I'm smiling in my mugshot. I had braces. Yeah. Hey, man, I have one of your trifolds, and it has come. Happy to hear it, brother. Happy to hear it. Oh, Lysandro's in, how do I say it? El Sidro? El Sidro's in the chat. Thanks for coming back. All right, let's do another video before. Another super chat. Here, give one more away. Okay, who's in the chat? Let me refresh. Let's give one more just real quick. Do I have Richard Hicks? Are you in the chat? Richard Hicks. Are you in the chat? Mr. Hicks, are you in the chat? Tony Salmon? Tony Salmon? Tony Salmon or Richard Hicks, or either one of you guys in the chat? Do I have either one of you guys in the chat? Yeah, I did find you, Danny. I did find you. I found you. I didn't find you under free trifold, though. I found you in my system, but I didn't find you. Do I have Hicks or do I have... I got to do another video. Maybe we can call a copper. Marjambu Live. I'm going to... I got to give away one more. I like to give away absolutely as many as I can. Got you. There it is. Boom. Check your email. Marjambu Live. Can you do me a favor while I'm here? Check your email real quick. Check your email. Let me check that. L. Tony. Not the same one. Different Tonys. Not the same Tony. Unless, of course, you put a different YouTube username in there like Kathy did. So the free ones during this particular segment right here, we gave away to Brian in Kentucky. We gave away, nope, I'm wrong. Yeah, there it is. That's the first one. The first one is James in Ohio, Brian in Kentucky, Richard in Michigan, Mike in Ludding, Michigan, Michael in Illinois, Brian in Portland, Jennifer in Tennessee, Dominic in Minnesota, Kathy in Michigan, who has 2 different usernames, Josh Beal in Arizona, Charles in Iowa. So we gave away 11. And Roger Lane with 10 gifted memberships. What the flock? Attorney Michael Eline is in the chat. You guys want to talk politics, go to Michael's page. Michael talks politics. Michael Eline is in the page. Let me tell you what this guy did for me when I was in the dungeon. He came to visit me, encouraged me, ran my channel for me, hosted in my space, had people come on, kept my name alive, kept my channel alive. Michael Eline, you are my Quan. You are my brother. I love you, bro. I always will, man. I always will. Thank you, Attorney Michael Eline, for what you did for me. I'm humbled and I'm grateful. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate you, Michael. You mean a lot to me, brother. You always will. You guys, I can't even tell you what Michael did for me. I can never tell you, actually. Michael, when you retire from being an attorney and you're done, then I'll tell everybody what you actually did. Roger Lane gave 10 gifted memberships. Fern Dog got one. Lysandro got one. Wood Music. Alex got one. Nobi got one. Dalton got one. Dan Price got a membership from Roger Lane. Ziggy Smith got a membership. Rob K got a membership. And that's all 10. That's all 10. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Let's keep going. 2 super chats away from the hourly of $5 or more. 2 super chats away from the hourly of $5 or more. If you have $5, you've been here for 3 hours, you want to chip in $5 and you don't mind, please support the channel. It tells YouTube you like the content you're seeing. It tells YouTube that people are enjoying it here. I suffered a stroke and I'm having a hard time signing up, please. Arnett Israel, do me a favor, please shoot me an email, Arnett. Arnett, I can't send you a trifle without your address. Don't put it in the chat. Delete Lawz at Gmail, Arnett. I'm so sorry you had a stroke. My mom had a stroke, so I know what you're going through. There it is, Arnett. That's my email address, Arnett. If you can copy and paste it. Fortnite Clips, good to see you. I got you, man. Arnett, I'll do it. I know that, but that was from Roger Lane. Roger Lane gave you the membership. I didn't. But I got to watch another video, so I will be back. New to the channel, did you hit the subscribe button, Bird? Thanks for coming, bro. Thank you for coming. I got another video. 1 second. Another video real quick here. That's the 87-year-old woman. Okay, I got another one. Got it. Here we go. Michael Eline, so glad you're in the chat, man. It's good to see you, brother.
On the and was head on with cars that were parked on Scenic going south, and there was a police officer on the.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you.
But she was like twirling her hair, and then she's like going
Like not a care in the world, you know.
How's it going today?
Just trying to
Yeah. What kind of errands you running?
grocery shopping, filling bills, just adult things.
Yeah. So where were you coming from?
If we're being honest, I am on the way to pick up on my friend, and because I don't like doing things by myself because I have anxiety, so I like people coming on rides with me. So I was gonna go pick her up so I can go to the dispensary, get what I need, and then bring it back home. If you want to, I can show you my medical card.
Okay, that's a question.
Do you have a prescription for Xanax bars? No? Have you taken any? Alright. Hang tight. I can get some gloves. Because I believe they're sitting right there in the driver's seat.
For me, it pretty much stays simple.
Amanda Pemberton with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Amanda. 1 to go for the hourly goal. Thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Amanda Pemberton. Thank you very much. Why is she telling the cop about her going to get...
Ma'am, is your ID in your purse?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. Hey, I said I'll get it. Stand over there at the end of your car.
Whoa.
Do you hear me?
Okay, but
if you physically hinder, delay, or obstruct a police officer as they're trying to do their duty, then that is obstruction, interfering, could be resisting. You'd be charged with a crime, 1,000%. The cops will charge you 100 times out of 100 if you ever get in the way. If you get in the car when they're getting in the car, that is the legal definition. I was in jail for 4 months. I read the obstruction charge in almost all 50 states. Thank you, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan Nunya. I appreciate you coming by the chat, bud. This is not that channel for you, bud. Thanks for coming by, though.
if you were more respectful about it, I'm just saying.
All right,
if we're all humans here, if you were more respectful about it, I'm just saying.
Where's your ID at? Is it in here?
Can I look for my wallet? Well, why are you looking for my wallet? No, the thing is, that's my property. You have no choice.
Actually, I do, because I found friggin' Xanax bars on your driver's seat. If you want to explain something, explain those.
Don't explain anything.
Girl, the fact that you're just looking through my stuff.
Don't explain anything.
They were in plain view.
Yep.
That makes a difference.
Oh, were they in plain view?
Yeah, your butt was covered.
Okay.
Here, will you do me a favor and go sit on the bumper of that car over there?
Listen. There's the plain view doctrine from 1971. If you have anything that the cop can see that's in plain view, it can and will be used against you. That's why there's all these tinted window laws, so they can see in the car to charge you. And they have to be wiped away. Josh Beal with the $5 super chat. We did it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I super appreciate it. I'm super grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Told YouTube that you guys like the channel. I appreciate that, man. Make sure you're subscribed. I appreciate your support. Thanks, Josh Beal.
What? Okay, I just want to know what I was doing in particular.
Okay. The reason you were pulled over, you were called in as a possible drunk driver. And from the people that were calling in said that you hit multiple things. I haven't been to the other side of your car or really inspected your car yet to verify that. But you were found here. She's getting out with you. You were called in as a drunk driver. Okay.
Oh,
upon contact, she's finding things that are illegal in your car. So this is kind of the development that we're going. Okay. So for right now, while she's doing her job, we're going to give her some space and we're going to go sit at the front of that car. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You can. I mean, the fenders can be hot. I mean, if you want to sit on this bumper, that's probably not going to be as hot, but the fenders get hot. Ma'am,
you can't obstruct her.
I've asked you. You're right.
They have
it is your car.
They have taught cops to be afraid of us. They have taught cops that we all want to pew-pew them. You can't walk anywhere near these guys when they're doing their job. You saw the last one. The girl just walked toward them, and they grabbed her, tackled her, arrested her, charged her. Man, don't do it.
Did she say yes or no? Or she started talking? Hey, I've asked you nicely. You asked me to be respectful, didn't you? Have I not been respectful with you? And you're not doing what I asked you. Okay, would you like to sit down on the grass over there?
Like, can I sit down in my car?
No, you cannot.
What if I just have, like, my hands up?
No.
No, you're incorrect in your data.
You're not getting back in your car.
So listen, you got to understand something. So probable cause is when they see something that's illegal. So I didn't see the search of the car. I don't see how the beginning, the video just started and they're already arresting her or already like going through it. But if they find anything that they can consider probable cause, the 1925 case of Carroll versus United States, automobile exclusionary rule, Brinegar says the probable cause, whatever the cop believes in his mind. But if he actually finds some chemicals, some pills, a prescription bottle, then they have probable cause. Now, once they have probable cause, they can search your car. And that's Chille versus California, 1969.
You can sit on the grass over there, or we can sit in the back of this car here, whichever one you prefer. Okay?
Chille.
The only thing I'm seeing is there's some scratches and stuff right there.
I'm gonna get my phone.
No, you're not. You're staying right here.
Okay, but why can't I get my phone to, like, at least have
You're
my
not getting
own
back in that
vape-
car until they're done.
Okay, but I feel like I should be able to. It's my.
She should be invoking her Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. She should not be talking to the cops. They're not your friend. Put in the chat, cops are not your friend. Cops are not your friend. Rodriguez has to do with a dog search or extending a stop based on having reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. That's Rodriguez versus United States 2015, or was it 2015 or 2018? 2015. So they can't call out a chemical dog without reasonable articulable suspicion. So they already have reasonable articulable suspicion because they found chemicals. So now they could call it a chemical dog. And then you got the 2013 case of Florida versus Harris that says that if the drug dog barks at your car, that is probable cause and you can be arrested.
Right to, like, record anything that's happening in
Everything's
my life.
being recorded right here.
I know, but why can't I record it for myself?
You're not going back in that car.
But why can't I record?
You can request this recording.
You can come with me to my car. My phone is right on that seat. One of y'all can come to me to that seat to get my car.
They
to
don't
let
care.
me videotape, because that is my
They don't
human
care.
right. That is the bare minimum y'all can do. So I can go to my phone is
They don't
right there.
care
Look
about
behind you.
So,
why are you
do you have any idea why we're here?
Apparently what man's saying was I was drunk driving.
Okay, I take it you wasn't drunk driving.
No, I'm not drunk
Impaired
driving.
Out of curiosity, has your car always been like that in the front?
Yes, I have. Yeah, honestly, okay. What happened first?
No.
Okay, see, this is
No.
my car.
I do.
Oh my God.
One day I came back.
Do not be her, okay? KT, I haven't said your name all night. Death Angel, good to see you. Do not be her. Do not be her.
Work, like, just like, was like getting off and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was missing. No clue how it was missing. It was missing. This side of my car, we have a Chevrolet truck that's in its vintage.
Who's we?
Like, it's my grandpa's, like, old school
Get her a
Chevrolet
track.
truck.
Gotcha.
So it's like,
Shave out the
it's
way.
a big as. And my grandpa got like a Jeep Cherokee that's also just like built in the 1990s, and then they got a sidekick Susie.
Okay.
Susie or whatever it's
So,
called.
yeah.
So like, Yeah, do I need to get that food?
No, I'm just curious. I'm talking to you briefly here. When I got here, I saw your demeanor, your actions, and all that stuff, okay? Now, when I talk to you even more, and I'm looking at some indicators right now, okay?
Now, when I talk to you even more, so how is he getting those indicators? She's talking to him. I invoke the fifth and then shut the front door. Oh, Michael Eline, I forget, Michael. Michael Eline's base is Team DLZ. Rancho Relaxo. Michael, yeah, you should be seeing a ton of old friends in here, huh?
Okay, I'm looking at your pupils, I'm looking at your eyes, and I think that you might be on the influence of some type of narcotic. Not alcohol, but I believe a narcotic. Okay?
Because she's talking.
So based off of what I'm seeing so far, would you be willing to do a field sobriety test to dispel my suspicions that you're under the influence of any type of narcotic? You willing to do that? Okay, do you have any injuries that I need to know about? Head injuries?
Like,
have you had any previous concussions?
Not that I medically seek attention for. Yes. I mean, medical-wise, might have had a concussion. Never went to the hospital.
Have you ever had a concussion within the past, let's say, 10, 24 hours?
10, 24 hours. No.
Oh no. Okay, so this is where, okay, I agree. We got to get her off the road. I mean, put a one in the chat. You agree? We got to get her off the road. She is going to kill somebody. We have to get her off the road. Okay. I think that there's not going to be a single person in here that's going to put a 2. Put a 1 if she's got to get off the road. It's a 1 for me. Anybody disagree that we got to leave her on the road? Put a 2. I don't think there's going to be any. But now here's where the humanity comes in. She doesn't need to be put in chains. You could open the back seat of an SUV and say, sit down, we're taking you. You got to go through detox. You're all effed up. And by the way, benzos, which that's what a ZANNY bar is. That's what that is, a benzo. Those chemicals, you can't just quit cold turkey. If she's taken tons of benzos and if she just stops cold turkey, she could literally die. So she needs to enter into a real facility. Torture cuffs are always torture. And that's what I'm talking about, Michael. She does not need to be put in chains. She needs to be put in the back of an SUV and taken to a facility for rehabilitation. Yeah, she's stacking it. Vontex, off the record, but don't stack evidence against her. Yeah, she's but the humanity of what's about to happen to her is what I disagree with. The inhumanity. Thanks for the super chat, Vontex.
Stretch your legs for me. Face the car.
I know
Stretch
it.
Your legs. Stretch your legs.
Now she's got to go in chains. I wonder if she's going to flip out. Why is she pushing her? What is that shit? Face down. Why can't... What do you mean? You can't search her without pushing her head to the ground? I mean, this whole thing this woman is doing is out of control. I agree, get her off the road, but this is abuse. Pushing her?
Down. I said face down.
Wow.
She's straight.
What do I tell you about cop? What do I tell you? What do I always tell you about female cops? What do I always tell you? I always tell you that they're the first to violence. They're the first to being aggressive. These pigtails they don't belong in the field. She's escalating this with a girl who's clearly cracked out. She's this big because she's on so many chemicals she's not eating. This is ridiculous.
On camera.
Preposterous.
You guys are going to steal my lavender?
Preposterous behavior.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous behavior. What is?
You want to try that? Oh, you want to choke me?
She's choking her. She's choking her.
Oh, you want to choke me out, girl? Do you want to choke me out, girl? Holy Oh, you really want to choke me out, girl? Bitch, I was not doing nothing to you.
Can we see it real quick? I want to see this. So she's kind of resisting, she's in chains. I can't get the camera over far enough here. Okay, so what is she doing to this woman right here? So why is she stuffing her that way? Why is she stuffing her?
Try that? Oh!
So now she has her hand on her neck. I can't see it though.
You want to choke me out? Oh! Oh, you want to choke me out, girl? Do you want to choke me out, girl? Holy Oh, you really want to choke me out, girl? Bitch, I was not doing nothing to you. You want to choke me.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That last little bit right there, that was disgusting. Did you see her act that way? Did you just see her behave that way? Ooh.
Yeah.
Look how she's walking.
I thought they said they had it.
Huh?
I'll get it. My grandparents' phone number because.
Am I the only one that just saw her walking around like Conor McGregor? Did you guys just see her walking around like Conor McGregor? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Can you tell me if I'm wrong? Did she just walk around like she was Conor McGregor? Attorney Michael Eline's going to take off. Thanks, Michael Eline, for coming. I appreciate you being here, brother. Love you, man. Call me soon, man. Let's talk on the phone. Would love to catch up. Good to see you in Vegas.
Yeah.
I could watch this like Oh, I rubbed my nose. I must be on drugs. Am I wrong? Is she not a clown? I mean, you just took a girl cracked out. Obviously, not just cracked out today. She's been cracked out a long time. And you walked around like you are...
Bitch, I was not doing nothing to you. You want to choke me.
Watch this walk right here.
Yeah.
Watch this walk right here. Watch. She's not done. Watch the walk.
I thought they said they had it.
Huh?
Oh my God. Clown. Total clown. I don't know how to put the clown emoji in there. Can I put the clown emoji? Do I have a clown emoji? There it is. I got a clown emoji. That was a clown emoji. What a clown. What a clown. Oh, no, you got kicked out? No, don't kick him out. I brought you right back. I brought you back. I asked you to put a clown emoji. Careful, Fortnite. I just asked them all to put clown emojis. That was a clown. That was a clown. Sorry. Most of the time when people are... You're a clown? Oh, no. You got kicked out, man. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it, Bubba. That was disgusting. That was definitely disgusting.
What happened to your car?
I love you.
Let's hang up the phone.
Goodbye.
There's water all over the road. I just want to know what happened.
I'm on my Union Stewart.
Union Stewart.
On April 10th, at approximately 11:46 p.m., Sterling Heights police officers were dispatched to the intersection of 16 Mile Road and Van Dyke Avenue for a hit-and-run crash. Dispatch advised that a blue Toyota Camry involved in the collision had fled the scene with significant front-end damage. This footage was captured just moments before the crash, showing the suspect driving the wrong way down a major roadway toward oncoming traffic. The suspect ultimately collided with a vehicle driven by a 17-year-old, causing that vehicle to lose control and strike a fire hydrant. After obtaining the Toyota's license plate, officers responded directly to the registered owner's address in hopes of locating the driver. What officers didn't expect was that the suspect would be an off-duty Detroit police officer.
Oh.
Let's take a look at what happened.
Hello.
If you're a copper and you get stopped, what do? You plead the fifth.
You okay?
I'm good.
All right. What happened to your car?
I love you.
What happened to your car, ma'am?
Somebody hit me on 60 Mile.
Okay. Did you call the police?
No, I did not. I just came home because my son is at home.
Your son's at home?
Yep.
How old's your son?
Eddie, thanks for coming by the chat, buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. Probably the wrong channel for you, Eddie. I do appreciate you coming, man, but that whole politics thing, dude, take care of yourself, man.
Just him.
Take care, Eddie.
By himself? Okay. Where were you at before this today?
It's a couple places.
Couple places? Where at?
I understand what's going on.
Yeah. Can you turn the car off? Thank you. Put the phone for me.
Please get him. It's okay. Get my son. Goodbye. Please get my son. Tell you. Get my son.
Let's hang up the phone.
Goodbye.
Let's hang up the phone.
Boy, that was a marked difference, though, wasn't it? Was that not a marked difference from? Was that not a marked difference from the way the other cop acted with the black 18-year-old girl? Were those two different, totally different? I mean, he did start to get impatient in the end, but that was a lot different than the way they treated that 18-year-old girl. Look how long he sits there.
Hang up the phone for me.
Please get him. It's okay.
So he's just sitting there watching, like I said. Give her a couple minutes to finish. PBE86 said it's not about race. PBE86, last I checked, is black. Anything's changed lately, PB?
Get my son.
It's about
Goodbye.
being blue.
Please get my son.
Lavesh. How can I judge if I've never been a cop? How can I judge if my plumbing is good if I've never been a plumber? How can I judge if the plane flight is good if I've never been a pilot? How can you judge if the restaurant's good if you've never been a restaurant owner or a cook? What are you talking about, bro? You're not a bootlicker, are you? I hope you're not a bootlicker. Are you a bootlicker? You're not a bootlicker, are you?
You. Get my son.
Let's hang up the phone.
Goodbye.
Let's hang up the phone. All right. Why don't you step out with me, okay? Any weapons on you?
Nope.
No.
No. The comment come from Cabrera Unhinged. Cabrera Unhinged said, "How can you judge if you've never been a cop?" I don't know. Can you guys judge? I mean, can you guys judge cops if you've never been a cop? And then Dixie Dad said, "I've been a cop. I can judge, but we should be judged by our community." Exactly. Dixie Dad was a cop. You should be judged by how you treat people.
I just want to pat you down and make sure there's nothing on you, okay? Just turn around for me. What's this in your pockets? Anything? There's chargers?
No, it's
Vape?
no.
No?
Gems. Chalk.
Okay. Alright, why don't you just come walk to the front of my car with me? Okay? Right here. Okay. We'll work it out with him.
Yeah.
All right. You can face me, ma'am. Ma'am. What? You can face me.
Oh, she's crying already. Fuck.
Somebody hit me, but still, it's consequences.
Well, I just want to know what's going on. I just want to talk to you. So, where were you coming from before you got hit?
Where were you coming from?
Union.
Where's that at? What city?
I want my Union Stewart.
Union Stewart. And then, how did you get hit?
My Union Stewart.
Well, who's your Union Steward? What's that for? You don't want to answer any questions for me?
No.
I'm just asking what happened. Obviously, a fire hydrant was struck. So, there's water all over the road. I just want to know what happened.
I'm sorry, what was that?
A fire hydrant was hit.
I want my Union Stewart.
Where's your Union Stewart?
Do you need any medical attention, man? No? You weren't injured in the crash at all? Alright. Obviously, I'm smelling some alcohol on you. I just want to know how much you had tonight. Okay? Can you just give me how much you had?
She's a cop, and what she's doing? What is she doing? Oh, I slurred my speech. I must be drunk. She's being quiet, isn't she? She's not talking. She's not talking. You guys, I set a super chat goal for an hour. Try to get 10 super chats of $5 in an hour. If you guys are here and you can contribute, please think about dropping a $5 super chat. We're only on our 8th hour. That's all. We don't stop, motherfucker. We don't stop. You notice something? I want to point something out here. She's a cop. She's hit and run. She's caught. She's caught. And have you noticed all she's asked for is her union rep? What union steward? I don't know. Dixie Dad, is a union steward a union rep? Is that what that is? Hey Ken, it's PBE 86 is also in the chat. He'll tell you it's not about race. It's about being blue or being a regular person. She might even have a plaque, said Dixie Dad. Dude, it's you know, and it sucks. Listen, I'll be honest. The white community did not step up when we saw the abuse of what cops were doing to the black community through the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And now it's happening to everybody. And a lot of black people are like, fuck the white people. It's happening to you now. Fuck those guys, right? But we're going to a revolution. And we have to, I'm not going to keep your comment on screen, buddy. I wish you luck. I'm not kicking you off the page. But you can keep that I back the blue shit for other channels, man. Good luck. I mean, please. Thomas, I don't want to hear that shit, dude. I back the blue butt. I'm a boot. What do you mean you back the blue butt? What does that mean? You back the blue butt what? You blindly support all cops? You just back all cops? You support these policies, procedures, and protocols? That's what you do, Thomas? I back the blue butt? No. This is not a boot-licking channel. Mother Earth said, I'm white and I definitely get treated like shit by cops. Thomas, I'm glad you're here, Thomas, but that I back the blue butt kind of shit. That's like saying, you know, I do HERON, but I'm not an addict. I only beat my wife when she makes me. Why did you make me hit you?
Okay. Will you perform some field sobriety tests for me?
Why did you make me hit you?
No, you're just not going to answer any of my questions
It's
anymore.
rich versus poor. Thanks for being here, Thomas. Sorry for yelling at you. I've been streaming 8 hours. My filter's kind of
Will you
gone.
take a PBT for me?
She's not speaking. Notice, she's not speaking.
All right, ma'am. In the state of Michigan, when a peace officer asks you to take a preliminary breath test, you shall do so, or it is a fine set by the court. Okay, it's a civil infraction. Just want to let you know. Will you take one for me?
You notice how she's not talking? You notice how she's not talking?
Go ahead and turn around. She's got a bracelet.
Did you guys notice she's not talking?
Go ahead and take
Did
your
you
bracelet
notice
off first.
she's not talking?
Can you take your bracelet off?
She asked for her union rep so he knows she's a copper. She's not saying a word. Why is that? Why do you think that
All right,
is?
man, I'm going to take your earrings out.
That's fine.
Okay?
Yep, that's... No, I was on the phone. Understood.
I invoke the fifth.
Union Stewart.
I invoke the fifth.
Just make sure my son is fine.
Okay. Could you have some light? I'm sorry, my thing's dead.
No way. No way, Founding Fathers. Are you... What? You're telling me that Long Island Audit represented himself in court? Dude, you're kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, boy.
And that dude makes money and he didn't get the best attorney he could? You know, I understand what you're saying here, Saunders. Respect the cops and you get respect, because that is what I teach. I hope you're not a bootlicker, but you're right. You're right. Bro, you already said it once. Bruh. Listen, you'll be back in 5 minutes, dude. I teach people to treat the police with respect. That's what I teach people to do. Be respectful, be kind, be courteous.
It's okay. Back piece, back
Yeah,
piece.
I got it. Do you got to push it in?
No.
Why do they have to take her
pull
earrings
out.
off there?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yep.
She's crying because she's one of us now.
Grab it.
Respect has to go both ways.
All right, you're going to come take a seat with me, okay?
After making it clear that she wanted her union steward present and refusing to participate in any tests associated with the OWI investigation, the suspect was placed under arrest for operating...
The suspect? You mean the lady, whatever her name is? This whole thing of calling us subjects and suspects and perpetrators, words matter. Words matter. John Lund's in the chat. If I said to John Lund, John Lund does appliance repair. If I said, hey, John, you're my servant. Come over here and fix my appliances now. There's a big difference between, hey, John, will you come over and please fix these? Totally different. Totally different. Boiled Corruption is here, everybody. Oh, that's not what Founding Fathers News just said. Con Shiz 8905. That's not what he said. Oh, thanks for coming by, brother. Appreciate you, Frank. Take care of yourself, buddy.
While intoxicated. Officers do not need a completed series of field sobriety tests or a preliminary breath test to make an OWI arrest when other probable cause exists, including the odor of alcohol, slurred speech, bloodshot and watery eyes, and the hit-and-run crash that had just occurred. While another officer searched the suspect's vehicle, an interesting discovery was made.
The suspects.
Officers located a very familiar camera sitting inside the vehicle. Let's take a look.
A body-worn camera? A body-worn camera, I'm imagining?
What?
It was in her center console.
What?
Yeah.
No. Well, that's your union steward. Here's a hat. Okay.
The hat sitting on the passenger seat was a Detroit Police Department hat.
Yeah.
As a law enforcement officer, the suspect was already familiar with how an OWI investigation is conducted and what comes next. After refusing all previous tests, the officer reads the suspect the chemical breath test rights, explaining that refusing this evidential breath test results in an automatic driver's license suspension and 6 points being added to the driving record. Let's take a look at what the suspect decides.
The suspect? What's her name? $5 super chat from XXX Blacks, XX88. Thank you for making these videos and bringing all of these unfair treatments to light. I used to hate you and your videos, but now I get it. Have I not been telling you guys all night? This is why I go back and I unblock people, but I'm not unblocking people anymore, right? But this guy used to hate me. And now you give me a super chat, bro. Fuck. Man, thank you, brother. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Sends YouTube a message that you appreciate the content that you're watching. And they have wanted to delete this channel for a long time. Thank you so much, XBlacksX. Thanks for the support. I used to hate you and your videos, but now I get it. Thank you. Brother. Respectfully, thank you. I really appreciate you saying that to me, man. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. What do we got? 25 minutes. 9 super chats of $5. Can we do it? 9 super chats of $5 in 25 minutes. Who's got 5 on it? Who's got 5 on it? Do it. What are they? Shia LaBeouf? Do it. Do it. Do it. Jennifer Crocker said, please block me. I can't. Rancho Relaxo did it for you. He kicked you right off. No problem. Hey, Jennifer, did you not read that super chat? This guy used to hate me. And now, and Melanie wants to know, what made you actually begin listening to what he says? I'd like to hear that. I want to hear his answer. You're a bum. I don't get it, and I still don't. Do no crime, serve no time, loser, said Dick Barnes. All right, Dick Barnes, I'll send you packing, brother. I wish you luck. Take care, Dickie. I wish you the best. Lenny's in the chat, everybody. Correct, the lawyers are 100% behind the scenes so he could win. Did he win the case? Listen, I'm a Sean fan. I hope he won. I really hope he won. We're not buddies, but, I mean, water under the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Water under the bridge. Years ago, we had a tense text back and forth, but I'm a Long Island Audit fan. I wish him nothing but the best and success in taking down this police state. John Lund with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Chille. John Lund, thank you, brother. I appreciate your support, man. Means an absolute ton. I'm just kind of stalling for Black X to explain to me. Rage Heart. Rage, I said your name 5 times. Just want to do my part so you can continue doing yours. God bless. Rage Heart, I had you for free trifold. There you are in the chat. Rage Heart. Am I saying your name? Rage Heart. Boom. Check your email. Rage Heart. I was looking for you. Calling your name. Check your email. Confirm with me that that's your shipping address. Rage Heart with a huge $50 super chat. Sent him packing. Yeah. And if people don't want to watch the channel, Rage Heart, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. We're 3 out of 10. We're 3 out of 10 with 20 minutes. 20 minutes. If you got 5, we need 7 people at 5 if you can do it. I know it's been a long night. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I realize that. Booty ho! I'm stalling right now. I'm stalling. I want to hear what XX Black, how he turned the corner and no longer hates me. Fern Dog with a $5 super chat. Welcome to North Korea. They're already in a facility. They live in the USA, centrally located in North Korea. Back the blue till it happens to you, says Booty Ho. 6 out of 10. Yes! I'm starting to get delirious. Black X, tell me, how did you turn the corner? Oh no, Jack Rack. I'm going to send you packing, brother. I wish you the best, bro. Godspeed. We stand for the truth and love. You are a hero. Brother Thomas. Brother Thomas, it's comments like that keep me going. This guy sold me a fake plastic ID. I did? I sold you a plastic ID? When did that happen, Tom? I love my plaque. It's a lifesaver, says Dan Hanlon. Thank you, Brother Thomas. 3 to go. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Did you mail my trifold juiced 619? I'll tell you in a second, juiced. I can look it up. I can tell you. Juiced, give me 1 second. I know I'm just okay. Black X is not going to chime back in. I'm going to keep the video going. Yes, shipped. Johnny, already shipped. Yes. Already shipped. Done. No one's buying that crap? I think that they are. Oh, you're talking about him. You're talking about Thomas saying that I sold him a fake plastic ID. Who did I sell you? What did I get out of it? Rage Heart with the huge super chat. L Flynn 82 with the $5 super chat. 8 out of 10. Standman 27 got you. 9 out of 10. Hell yeah. Hell geezy. Hell geezy. And there's Con Shiz. Love the channel and support you, Chille, for governor. Let me get a trifle for my wife. Sign up, Con Shiz. Did you sign up, Con Shiz? Lenny Cottom signing in for 5. Holy shit. Thanks, Lenny Cottom. Yeah, no one's buying that shit, Tom, that I sold you a fake plastic ID. That is retarded, bro. That is absolutely retarded. A while back, you did a live with a timeline, and I gave you a smug remark, and you replied that it wasn't your timeline, and it was all facts to do my own research, and then I did, and you were right. That's what it was, huh? Thanks, XXX Black. Wow. Wow. You know, XXX Black, wait till you see the next study I have coming out about the Founding Fathers. It's actually done. I just have to do it. But I've been just going for 8 or 10 hours, 7, 8, 6, 9 hours every night. X Blacks, wait till you see the next presentation. Dude, thank you. Thanks for turning the corner, man. Thanks for turning the corner. I'm really humbled that you did the research. So you guys hear what he said? You did a live timeline and I gave a smug remark, and you replied that it wasn't your timeline, that it was all facts. Do my own research, and I did, and you were right. Okay, I'm sorry.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need a yes or no answer.
Thanks, you guys. Thank you.
If you don't give me a yes or no answer, I'm gonna take it as a refusal, and your license is gonna be suspended.
It's suspended anyway. She's going to jail.
I just want to make sure you're clear.
She's going to jail.
If you don't take my chemical test, your license will be suspended. All right, I'm taking it as a suspension.
She's going to jail.
As a refusal.
After continuously requesting a union steward instead of providing a yes or no answer, the suspect's response was treated as a refusal. The officer then obtained a search warrant authorizing the collection of the suspect's blood and transported the suspect to a nearby hospital to complete the blood draw. We're going to take a look at how the hospital visit went, but before we continue, leave a comment below with your guess on how many more times you think the suspect will ask for a union steward from this point forward.
Well, dude, stop calling her a suspect. She has a name. So annoying. I don't like cops. She's a person. And by the way, the reason why I don't say that they should all, right? Because the ex-cops I talk to, Dixie Dad is an ex-cop. What if we wished him death? I don't wish them death.
It's a nurse for the blood draw.
I wish them enlightenment.
I have a search warrant for it, so the blood draw is going to happen. I want you just to cooperate with the nurse, okay? I don't want it to have to go to where we have to hold you down or something.
No, just let him.
Present?
Nope.
Just let him do it.
Anyone present?
Nope.
Is there anyone that could be present in this time of present?
Wow.
Is there anyone that I can call in this time of present? Yes, I do have a union steward. So it's a union steward.
Unfortunately, I have a search warrant for your blood. And it's either you're going to allow him to take it, or we're going to have to put you in restraints and hold you down and take it. I don't want to do that. So
there's no need for restraints, but also, is there anyone that can be present on my behalf for my blood draw?
No.
Is there anyone I can call on my behalf?
We're here. We're to the point.
Yeah, the only person that's going to trust him. Booty Ho with 5 gifted memberships. Soon Heaven. Pragma. Noreen. Ashura. Welcome to North Korea. Good to see you, man. And then John Lunn. I gave $200 off of a woman for her appliance repair. It felt good to give to somebody. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Wow, it's incredible, Black. I'm just so blown away still. I gotta make sure I don't tell people to F off because they can learn.
Got a chance to talk to my son, correct?
Right, Dizzle?
Thank you.
Let her talk to her son.
Local man?
Let her call.
And he knew what I was talking about, so he was okay, it seemed like.
Mississippi chimed in and said, I'm a cop and the best way to protect you is to protect myself. Mississippi, I don't want your protection. I never signed up for your protection. I never asked for you to protect me. I have a gun. I'm not interested in you protecting me. I mean, listen, if you're a good cop, I appreciate you not hurting people. But most cops are not. So Mississippi, I don't know if you're a good cop or a bad cop. I do have a couple friends who are cops that are good cops. Offshore oil rig for prison. Mississippi, I'm at the end of my live, dude, so I'm sorry if I'm a little coarse. I don't mean to be rude at all. I'm 8 hours, so I start to get a little funky at the end.
Sterling Heights, correct. Is there any way that... Thank you.
I think Mississippi was trolling, guys. I don't think he's actually a cop. I think he's just joking. Jokes are free, bro. Jokes are free. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Is there anyone else?
On the internet, Sammy.
But I do have to get used to it.
Hi. I heard you're here for a blood draw. Did they draw blood?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys
Blood draw
done,
done.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you need to be seen by doctors?
Oh, Amanda.
Why is that?
I need to know why I'm here to make sure I'm okay, just to make sure.
Why is she here?
Physically and emotionally.
She's intoxicated.
Okay. Was she driving?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're here because you were driving while intoxicated.
Again, where's my union store?
What's that?
Where's my union store?
They're mocking her.
Oh, okay. I don't. Yeah. That doesn't really.
No.
Nick Gamer, we had a few come back. Nick Gamer, you got to email me. Nick Gamer, if you didn't get your trifold, you got to email me. So far, 3 people have come in and said that, and 2 were incorrect. So hopefully, Nick Gamer.
Doesn't apply to us either.
Okay. I'm going to let you go with these guys, okay? What do you want me to do as a physician? I'm telling you why you're here.
As long as I'm okay.
You're okay to go then? Okay. The nurse that you needed to be seen by a doctor?
I need a union steward.
You need a union steward, okay. So you don't need a physician?
I need a union steward.
Okay. Is that something that you guys handle?
No,
it's with her employer.
Oh, okay. So it's not something for me either?
No.
Okay, so you don't need a physician?
No.
Okay.
And I need to make sure that I'm okay before I leave the...
No.
What are you worried about?
Nikki, here's my email. Here's my email.
Okay. Are you hurting somewhere?
Nikki, there's my email address. Could happen that you didn't get a trifold. It could have happened. But I don't know if you bought one or you paid for one. Let me know that in your email because we have pictures of every envelope. So let me know, Nikki.
I need a union steward.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. All right, you stand up.
For those wondering what a union steward is a union representative within the police department who helps ensure the terms of the union contract are upheld in daily operations. Union stewards also represent officers during meetings with management, particularly when disciplinary matters are involved. After the blood draw, the suspect, identified as Yolanda Miri, was transported to the Macomb County Jail, where she was booked and processed on charges of operating while intoxicated and leaving the scene of an accident. She also received citations for refusing a preliminary breath test and no proof of insurance. Yolanda was given a $2,500 bond and later posted bond. The blood test results later showed Yolanda's blood alcohol content to be 0.240%, 3 times Michigan's legal limit of 0.08%. As a result, the original charge was enhanced to high BAC operating while intoxicated, which carries increased penalties under Michigan law. However, the original charges were later dismissed after Yolanda accepted a plea agreement and pleaded guilty to operating while visibly impaired, a lesser offense that carries reduced penalties and fewer driver's license restrictions. Yolanda is scheduled to be sentenced on September 14, 2026. Following the incident, the Detroit Police Department publicly stated that the conduct involved was not consistent with the department's core values. Yolanda was placed on administrative leave while the department conducted its internal investigation and stated it would ensure the officer was held accountable. Fortunately, no serious injuries were reported as a result of the crash. Thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed this video.
You're
if
welcome.
you did, consider liking,
Whose car?
commenting,
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again.
Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir? Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. This is me going through a DUI checkpoint using the trifold.
DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
She invoked her fifth pretty much. She just didn't say
Hey,
it.
how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
That's exactly how you want to do it. You don't want to do it any other way. You want to do it just like I showed you right there. And you don't want to deviate from that. You want to copy that exactly. Look, you don't have to have my product. You know, you don't have to have it. You really don't have to have a trifold. You don't have to have a plaque. You don't need a Fifth Amendment cop card. You don't need anything I'm selling. You need nothing. You need to have a camera. This is the most important part right here. And then you need to have the knowledge, and you need to know that no matter what they say, it's a trick. Ask you where they're coming from and where you're going to. It says right here, if they ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to, they're going to try to say that you're a drug courier. It's a trick right there. Cop asks you where you're coming from, where you're going to, he can say that you're a drug courier. The most benign question is, where are you coming from? Well, you're parked here on 7th and Ocean. I'm coming from Tualatin. Oh, between Tualatin and 7th and Ocean, there's a trap house. I believe you're a drug dealer. But you don't even need this. I just taught you. Now you know. I just taught you. You don't have to buy anything from me at all whatsoever. You don't need my products. You need to learn the methodology that I'm teaching you. You need to learn it. You need to memorize it. You need to watch this again and again and again. Show your friends. Clip it. Take a clipping of it. Put it online. Take my video, take this much of it, put it on your own YouTube channel, put it on your Instagram. All my videos are open source. I used to have this thing where, oh, people can't take my videos. It's mine, mine, mine. It's not mine. I don't own this life. I don't own these times. I get this much time on earth and then I'm gone. And I don't know about you, but I don't think I'm going to live forever. You don't need the trifold. You don't need the plaque. You don't need the Fifth Amendment cop card. You don't need it. You see that guy? He never pulled down the plaque. He never, ever, ever pulled down the plaque. You just have to listen to what I'm teaching you. And you got to follow it. You see that copper, that female copper, the pigtail? She just got arrested. She never said a word other than, I want my union rep. I want my union rep. I want my union rep. Oh, thanks, John B. I appreciate you coming by, bud. Thanks for coming by, John. God bless you, sir. I wish you the best in your journeys. Go with Jesus, my friend. Not till I become governor, John. Not till I become governor. We don't stop, homeboys. Put it in the chat. We don't stop. We ain't going to stop. You could stop me, but you're going to have to kill me. Remember that that clip that went around the internet? If you want to get my products, go to DeleteLawz.com and get them. They will help you for sure. But I just want to stress to people, like, subscribe, share if you want to help me. I'm going to have a $2 membership coming up in the next 4 or 5 days. I'll have a $2 membership so I can pack it full of members. And then we're going to build the website out robustly. We don't stop rolling through the chat. If you want to get my products, go to DeleteLawz.com. 2-pack is $30. It's worth the investment. Plaque is $35. You always hold that bad chicken in your hands. Always go back and forth between, what did he say? I invoke my fifth. I invoke my Fifth Amendment. It's right there. I invoke my fifth. Cop says, well, where are you coming from? I invoke my fifth. Where are you going to? I invoke my fifth. Were you involved in that thing over at Ralph's that happened a little while ago? Officer, I invoke my fifth. Right there. I invoke my fifth. Is it 10 a.m.? I'm 8 hours and 4 minutes. I want you to buy my product. It supports me. It supports the mission. I'm able to give trifolds away. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. I guarantee you. People come in my chat. I get death threats every day. I get people who tell me I'm a bum. I'm a loser. You know what? Let's see. It's not where you start. It's where you finish. And I'm not going to stop. I'm only getting better and better and better. I'm the best version of myself today. And I will not stop until I get into government and to a position where I can change the policies of the cops from the top down. The Fifth Amendment wallet card, if you drive a motorcycle, it will help you so much. You just have to follow the 6 steps on this card. Follow Justin Hickson. Thanks for your support, man. Rat Boy Ninja, step 1, invoke your First Amendment. Step 2, invoke your Fifth. Give them all your legal documents. Step 3, if you ask you to get out of the car, get out of the car. Rubio, you're done. Rubio, you are done. I know that. I know people are a lot braver around me than they are when I'm not there. When I'm not there. So I will have a $2 membership. I'm gonna try to get 100,000 members so that I can fund my own campaign, because I've got to get to a point where we don't have to worry about funding, because I can't take a dime from super PACs, from money. I can't take a dime from people. Evan, where are them guns? Look at that bad chicken. Look at that bad chicken. Look at that. I'm the best version of myself right now that I've ever been. It took me so long to recover from being in jail. Every day, Melanie, every single day. Every day someone tells me they're going to kill me. Every single day. But I'm not going to screenshot it and post it and screenshot it and post it. You know where most of them come is from Instagram. Most of them come from Instagram. That's where most of them come. Love you too, Mikey B. Love you too. I get them all the time. I mean, I can go online right now. I could probably open up my DMs and someone's threatening to kill me. It is constant. It never stops. It never, ever stops. They always, always, always tell me they're going to kill me. And that's fine. I'm not going to live forever. You're an effing joke. You said you can't take money from people, but you're asking people for money. You effing loser. Get a job. Maybe then you can make some real money. You got me, Rick. You got me, bro. Rick, you have cut me down. Rick, you know what? Now that you said that, I'm probably going to quit. I'm probably going to quit, Rick. Now that you said I'm an effing loser. You guys read Rick's comment. I'm not deleting it. Don't delete it. You guys read Rick's comment. I'm weak? No, you're weak. I mean, do you see this? This guy comes in here. I mean, how many people are in here right now? 730 people, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. 8 hours. Rick, where you at? I can't find your comment anymore. There you are, Rick. Let me see. Let me check channel activity here. Channel activity from Rick. Oh, someone. Let me see what this one says. Well, maybe we should stop allowing the cops to be in your fucking neighborhood, and we'll see how effing fast you dislike the cops, you effing dumbass. 2 comments, and both. Rick, you sound like an unhinged piggy. Making money today. Look at that. Tim Becker with the $5 super chat. Rick, I'm making money. Rick, I'm making money. Ricky. Oh, Ricky making money, Rick. Oh, man. Right there. Samson, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Or do I just get a trifold? Yeah, Sam Hopkins, get a plaque if you can afford it. It's $35, and there's a shipping charge on it. Whereas the trifolds are $30 for a 2-pack, and then I'll give one someone to the crowd and free if you order now while you're online, Sam Hopkins. But get a plaque if you can, Sam Hopkins. I do have a donation button on my website. Sam, I really am. I have a $10 membership on my website, but I just talked to my webmaster yesterday. We're going to do a $2 membership and a $3 membership to try to get thousands of people to do $2 and $3 memberships. That way I can... Rick! Making money! Rick, are you watching this right now? $10 super chat from Super. And he said, thanks for the knowledge. Also, happy birthday to me. Everybody, can you do me a favor? Can you wish Super a happy birthday, everybody? Ricky! We got another super chat, Ricky! Oh! Rick the Dick! Rick, are you watching? I didn't block you, Rick. I did not block you, Ricky. Feel free to chime in. Another fucking super chat. Rick, check that out. I've been working my ass off, Rick. I've been dieting, running, exercising, just in case one of you beta male cucks decides to attack me on the street. Remember, Rick, I've wrestled 40 years. Be careful what you do, and I'm packing heat. Not just the Salt-O-Matic. Not just the bug assault. I'm packing real heat, Rick. So don't come at me, Rick. Because someone comes through that door and it's going to be blam, 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 blam. Look at that. Iowa Airs Militia, another $5 super chat, Rick. Rick, another $2 super chat. Rick. Is Rick still here? Rick, that's another from Sam Hopkins, Rick. Where are you, Ricky? Sorry, I'm acting a fool. I apologize. I just got done saying... And then you come in. Rick, Rick, you set off a firestorm. Dude, that's like $50 I've made in like 2 minutes. Now, I only get 70% of that, Rick, but it's more than you made in the last 2 minutes. Jennifer Hill chimed in and said, Chille, your message is spreading like wildfire. The ones who turn the wheels of power always want to silence the ones who speak against them. Silence is power. Invoke your Fifth Amendment. Shut the fuck up and stay alive, says Jennifer Hill. Rick, PBE86, the Second Amendment auditor in Philadelphia, just gave Rick. Bro, can you chime in more often, Rick? You are making me money, bro. He said, Rich, police, pigs, bootlickers. I got his back in Pennsylvania. Said PB. Rick, I'm 8 of 10. Do they come laminated? This is made out of plastic, my brother. I'm sorry for acting a fool. I apologize. I'll calm down. I know I went nuts there. I crashed out. All the trolls are going to clip that and say, Chille crashed out. James with the $5 super chat. They're plastic. This is plastic. This is not paper. So I'll show you like I show everybody else. You can take this right here. See, this is made out of plastic, and you can crumple it up. Spill coffee on it, and it'll straighten right back out. You might get creases in the paint if you do it too much. You see how you get little micro creases? But it's made out of polypropylene plastic. So James, it can crumble up, and then you can put it right back to form. If you spill coffee on it, you can pour it right, because you have it in your console, you spill your coffee, it'll wipe right off. It won't stain because it's made out of polypropylene, which is a form of plastic. So yeah, listen, 2 for $30. And Rick, I'm gonna make money, Ricky. I'm sorry. James, they don't come laminated. Edie Smith, my book releasing this fall has an entire chapter dedicated to the First Amendment. Welcome to my carousel. I can't wait to get your book, Edie. Edie Raines is known across the country. She lost 2 of her sons in the Oklahoma City terrorist attack by Timothy McVeigh. And Edie Smith Edie Smith Raines. She's got a book coming out now for the first time. What year was that? Was that the year 2000 that your sons were killed? Beautiful twin boys, and they were killed. And I'm so sorry, Edie Smith Raines. I'm so sorry. I really am. It's I can't even lose my dog. Losing 2 sons. It's just, just the love, Edie, is, Rick, don't come here, said Joshua. I didn't even block Rick. I didn't even block him. So let me check. Let me give away a couple free trifolds to people because people bought from me. So people donated to me. So who's in the chat that signed up for free trifold is, do I have Courtney from Salem, Oregon? Do I have Amanda from Henderson, Nevada? Do I have Vito from Homestead, PA? Do I have Shane from Spruce Pine, Alabama? Do I have Tony from Dublin, Ohio? Anybody sign up in the last week that you put your full YouTube username in there? You signed up? Now, Beater, before I look, Bird Bear, did you put your YouTube username in there? Before I go look, because I'm going to go look up Bird Bear, and then you're going to say, I signed up under Bear Bird. Let me see. You're not in there. You're not in there. Edie, love you. And just so you guys know, Edie and I have been friends for 3 or 4 years now. I don't know how long. She made me these mugs. See where it says Edie Raines right there? She made me these. She made me 2 of them. Like I told you, Edie, you see it on camera. I use it every day. I use these 2 mugs every day. You signed up? Kendra signed up. Mike Saltz, did you put your YouTube username in there? I hope you did. I'm going to give away a few of these. I had some super chats come in. I gotta give back. I can't just take. Got you. You're in, Mike. You're in. Boom. Check your email. Confirm that for your email. Please go to your email. Click this is not spam. Let me check Kendra because Kendra's been talking all night and saying she wants to get in there. Bloods Leech sending you to make Rick cry some more. Bloodless Leech. Rick! Like almost like I'm constipated. Rick! I'm going to take a Rick! Rick! I'm taking a Rick! I punched him right in the Rick. And then I grabbed him and I ripped him around by his Rick. And the next thing you know, he was getting scrogged like a Rick. Anybody else, Kendra? You can tell I've been streaming for too many hours. There you are, Kendra. Okay, that's it right there. I'm going to copy and paste that, Kendra. I got it. I'm going to see if you're in there right now, Kendra. I'm going to send you a free trifold in the mail. Thanks, Kendra. You're not in there, Kendra. Kendra, you're not in there. Let me try your YouTube username. Let me try Kendra82. Let me see if you're in there like this. Thanks for the super chat. Who gave me that super chat? You're not in there, Kendra. Who gave me that super chat? That super chat came from Bloodless Leech. Rick. So all the trolls are going to be like, man, you should have seen Chille. He was all cracked out. And the one that really kills me is his eyes. Hey, look at his eyes. His eyes are pins. There's 6 lights around me. My eyes better be pinned. Here's another one. Dawson said, I used to disagree with your message to people, but the more I watch, the more I appreciate hearing your view on different laws watching the stream. Wow, dude. Wow, Dawson. I mean, this last hour for me has been the most The most eye-opening hour of probably my career doing this. Rick, are you watching? Ricky. Oh, Ricky boy. Are you there, Ricky? I don't need decoff. I need to sleep. I need some sleep. If you don't know, I've been burning the candle at both ends. I have been burning the candle. Who signed up? I signed up for the free 30-day. You got to sign up on freetrifold.com. Did anybody else sign up? He was smoking Rick. That's right. What happened? Put a little Rick in there. Put a little Rick in there. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, what happened? I got the Rick right here. Mike Saltz with a $10 with a $2 super chat. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, Mike Saltz. You got that. You got that trifold coming. Did anybody else sign up for a free trifold? I've got a few more. Hey, bears and cigars. Hey, Rick, bear and cigars. So did I make 100? I don't think I made 100, did I? But he said that I made 100 in 2 minutes, Rick. Rick, do you make $100 in 2 minutes? Oh, John Ballard signed up. You guys, anybody who signed up for free trifold, I'm going to give you free trifold because I did not anticipate getting a bunch of super chats at the end of my live. I did not anticipate this, so I'm going to pay it forward to anybody who's in the chat that signed up. I'm going to send you a free trifold right now. I did not anticipate getting $100 in super chats right now. Got you, John. John in Florida. Check your email, John. I'm sending you one out, John. I got it confirmed. That is your address in Florida. Check your email. Click this is not spam. I'm sending you one out. Did anybody else sign up where I can look up your name? Anybody else sign up where I can look up your name? Thank you, Edie Rains. I can't wait to read your book. I'll promote your book on the channel. Thank you, Bloodless Leech. Thank you. I appreciate your support. It means a ton to me. I super appreciate it. Vito here. Oh, you signed up? You're Vito? Are you under Bear? Oh, you're just under Vito. 1 second. Vito, got you, Vito. Vito in PA. Boom. You're in, dude. Vito, you're in. I got you. Free one coming out to you. Vito, do me a favor. Check that email. Click this is not spam, and then reply to me. Say this is my proper. Make sure you reply if it's your proper shipping address, because I'll mail it out. I'll mail it out. Anybody else? Mary Horn with the $5. Rick. Should we just call it a Rick from now on? What the flock? What the flock? Rage Herbert with $100 fucking super chat. Rage, did you... Here, I'm going to reply to that. My email address is deletelawz@gmail.com. Delete Lawz with a Z. Rage with $100 super chat. Now it's been $100. Yeah. Boom. Rage Herbert. I'm right here. I'm not a tough guy, but I'll stay a while for you. Hey, thanks, Rick. That's not the same Rick. That's not the same Rick. Let me just see here. Nope, that's not the same one. I'm trying to figure out this. Obviously, I got another Rick that's being a dick. So my name is Ricky Nichols. Who's the other guy's being the douche. So you guys, this one right here, Ricky Nichols, that is not the same Rick, just so everybody knows. Hey, Rage Herbert, thanks for the super chat. I got pistol whipped when I was 6 years old back in '85. The cop took my man's side because they were on payroll. Wow. Is that right, Travis Johns? The cop took the man's side. Okay, so he got pistol whipped when he was 6 years old. In '85, I was 10. So, what is that? Chille, love your channel. Keep teaching, said William Moore. Dude, Rick, come in anytime and insult me, bro. Rick, anytime you want to come in here. Oh, you got Rick rolled. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around and desert you. Rick, come in my chat anytime, bro. Rick, I did not block you. Man, that's a horrible story, Travis John. Pistol whipped when I was 6 years old back in 1985. So I am 5 years older than you. And the cop took the man's side. Why would anybody pistol whip a 6-year-old kid? Should we call it a Rick rolled from now on? Is that what should be called? Should we call it a Rick rolled? Rick got rolled. Rick, you insulted me and I made over $100. Over $100 because you insulted me. Dude, super happy, Rick. Dude, I mean, I need money, Rick. I need money. I'm not a rich guy. I need money. I need support. It's just, yeah, Rage Herbert. I can't wait. I'm never going to make you cry. Did I mess the lyrics up? I was, by the way, I remember that song was popular the first time. Death Angel, he got Rick rolled. Yeah, I can check and see if you got signed up. I'll give away anybody who signed up for free trifold right now. If you're in the chat, I'll give you a free trifold. I just made over $100. Fuck yeah. I'll give them away 100%. You're in. AB in Michigan. Got you, bro. Check your email for me real fast. AB, can you just confirm with me real fast on email that that's your shipping address? Can you just confirm with me? We made the super chat goal, you guys. We made the super chat goal. Thank you so much. Hey, brother, I got the trifold yesterday. Greatly appreciate it, Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan 1791. You got it. This guy is a white supremacist. Tell people this mess shame. I'm a white supremacist. I kick people out of my chat for saying racial things about black people. It's not really much of a supremacist, my brother. That's not Thomas Berserk, love everything you're doing, what you stand for. Your courage when dealing with these jackboot, thug, tyrant pigs is inspirational. Thugs, jackboot, pig, tyrant, thugs is an inspiration. Dude, thanks for the super chat. You just signed up, Richard Penna. Let me check that real quick, Richard. I'll give you a free trifold right now. Delete Lawz. So thanks for the delete Lawz. I received 2 days ago. Thanks for being in touch with me, and have a social media plaque. I can't really understand what you said there, Rebby, but I'm super glad you got that trifold in the mail. Let me check, Richard Penna. Let me check. You're not there. Let me see if you're on the other one. Richard Penna. I don't see you. Is Courtney in the chat from Salem, Oregon? Is Amanda in the chat from Henderson, Nevada? Is Shane in the chat from Spruce Pine, Alabama? Is Tony in the chat? Anybody else sign up where I can look up your username? Hey, thank you for that super chat. Love you and everything that you stand for. Your courage when dealing with these cops is inspirational. I'm just doing the best I can with what I got. SWE Observer is in the chat. Rick rolled you in dough, Dizzle Shizzle. Anybody else sign up? I want to give away another trifold. You sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Uniquely crafted, signed up. I saw your name. I got to be able to search you. You got to be in there. You have to be in the. I'm going to mail this off to you. I'm pretty sure that's you. You're in. Boom. Got you. In Texas. Got you, dude. Check your email right now. You got a free one coming in the mail. Uniquely crafted. I just confirmed it. Can you check your email for me, please, and make sure that that's your shipping address? Thanks for the delete Lawz I had received 2 days ago. Please keep in touch with me and have a lecture to my social media. Right on, Lamberti. Good to see it, man. I'm happy to see it. Uniquely crafted. Can you check your email? Rick, have you seen this? I know Ricky Nichols is not the same Rick, you guys. That is not the same Ricky Nichols. Did you get my email address? Rage Herbert, did you get my email address? I signed up and never got one. Okay, did you hey, listen, I can't send you one if I don't have your address. So two confirmed. I'm gonna put it in here right now. I've been giving away, like, I don't know how many I've given away, but I'm checking. You're not in there, bro. I can't send you a trifold if I don't have your shipping address. Do you see what I'm saying? I can't give you a trifold if you're not in there. Rick, is Rick watching this? What was Rick's name again? Do you guys remember his username? Rick, I got another fucking super chat. Man, you guys love what you do, brother. Keep up the good work, and thank you again for the trifold. Dirty Dan 1791. Russell Scarborough. Chille, you are appreciated from your supporters. I signed up but didn't get an email. Did you put that YouTube username in there, Con Shiz? I'm going to look right now and see if you're in the back end. You've got to put your social media handle in there. If you didn't, sign up. Con Shiz, you're in. In Oregon. Check your email. I'm just sending you a free trifold. anybody else? Did anybody else sign up? Oh, what happened to Thomas? Just signed up. Oh, did you got accidentally dinged? I don't know what happened. Is that Thomas? Yeah, Thomas just signed up. Oh, she removed your shipping address. Thomas, I got to get you through my back end. Thomas, I got to get you through my back end. Thomas, you're not on the list. Thomas, you are not on the list. You got to sign up through Delete Lawz / Richard Pena. Richard Pena. Are you in the chat, Richard Pena? I want to give you one, Richard Pena, if you're in the chat. Is Richard Pena? I just have this one on Instagram. I had 5 million on TikTok, but they keep deleting my I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to do it again. I got this on Instagram pretty much, and I have X. I got X and okay, I'm getting delirious. I got to get out of here. Kendra Kins, have one of your sons or daughters. I know. She removed the message because you can't put your address in the chat, man. But Kendra Kins, please have one of your children or your friend, have them sign up for you on the website. You got the email address? Great. Shoot me your text, your phone, your cell, and I'll give you a call back. Oh, North Carolina is the worst. Travis Johns, North Carolina is trying to get the body camera. North Carolina, Travis Johns is the worst. Besides South Carolina, North Carolina, Louisiana, California is horrible to get the fucking body camera footage. It's ridiculous. 8.5 hours. I've been here 8.5 hours. I got to get out of here. You guys. It's Delete Lawz. You can't. I got 350,000 subscribers on Instagram. You can't miss it. Delete Lawz, as this one is exactly spelled. I got to go. Wait, before I do, not yet. New Age Conservative, keep doing your thing. Glad to see you back. I followed your whole arrest story. What an injustice that was. The judge was pure evil. Blessings. New Age Conservative with another super chat. Jesus. Should I promote people that insult me, you guys? Should I promote people who insult me? I mean, it seems to make me money. Tim, did you sign up? Before I go, let me see if I can give another one away. Tim, did you use your username to sign up right here? Tim Mitchell. I'm gonna search for you real quick since I stopped and I was gonna leave and then Tim Mitchell. Yes, Tim, you're in. Tim, you're in. Got you. I got you. Check your email right now, Tim. You won. You won, dude. You are the big winner. Danelle Brown, we hit the goal. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I should get the flock out of here. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Chille, you are a hero. I'm not going to buy that until I become governor and I can change this shit from the top down. I got to get the flock out of here. Thanks, you guys, for coming. I really appreciate all of you. Plead the fifth. Nothing more. I'll see you on the next one. Chevy. Mikey B. Later, Gators.